guess you hacked his fucking account. I'm in his fucking account, dude. His password should not be 12345, bro. Shit was so easy. God. I gotta fucking figure out his stream key because his shit is like... Oh, he has access to his computer. I got into his house.
Hi guys. I broke back in. I broke back in.
Fuck you, man. Fuck
well,
you.
fuck
Give me
you.
back.
Hey.
Give me back access, you fucking bitch.
Man. Not nice.
Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Kill your chat. Kill your retard. Alright, kill your chat. Added a little fun fact in there for you.
Added a little fun fact in there.
Hang on, I fucking hate retarded. Hang on, kill yourself, you retarded. You are. Example, if you were gonna criticize someone's level, be straight with your criticism. This level is ass. No, that's exactly what you should do.
No, bro.
Like, let's take Blizzard for an example. The level is the worst level to ever drop on the servers.
This level is the worst level to ever
What
be on
I'm
the
gonna
servers.
say is that
Total
you
disaster.
should stop creating right now and fucking consider dying.
Let me just... I gotta open Loki bot.
What's that shitty ass fade animation? What was that? Aren't you the Blizzard guy? I wish he wasn't.
I wish he wasn't.
You should seriously consider, like, quitting.
No,
after that
that's
level.
mean. What's wrong with you? Your level stinks and I hate you. Thank you, Zabor. Hi, 2Factorial. Hi, Obed.
I just got a message. I like when people talk about God to me and they specifically say, I know you don't believe in him, but I want to say. These people, they have to specifically, like, they have to specify for me. Because I don't know. Like, I get it, man. I don't care.
Yo and
I also
yo.
The yo-yo!
The yo-yo!
Oh! I get it, though. Oh my god.
I'm trying to roll to put it back down.
Man's supposed to do level requests and he started working on fucking jackpot like a goddamn
There's
idiot.
like that. There are 3 people in chat. There are 3 people in chat. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Also, if you want to get ahead of the oh wait, actually I need to hold on.
And you like you have to fucking ping your stream in the chat, you know.
Hold on.
Supposed to like advertise, you dumbass.
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta.
You stupid son of a bitch.
The queue is open. I'm not gonna be playing levels just yet.
Queue is open, but the queue is also closed, and also you should die and yo-yo and oh my retard. Added an extra word in there that was unnecessary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to go through our DMs and see if I can find the
stream
DMs where you try and convince.
up? Hello? Okay, it is. I don't know why it was saying that it's not on. There we go. Let me post this in the neighborhood. Here we go. Bam. Alright. Back to OBS. Let me close Steam. I don't care for you. I don't care for you either. Close you. There we go. Alright.
I want to see if I can find the DMs where you're trying to convince me to believe in God.
Mm-hmm. That was a while ago.
What would I have to search?
I do not know.
You are an asshole, by the way.
You were annoying as fuck. I'm gonna be talking.
How was I annoying? What did I do?
You remember? At local doofus hi. At local doofus hi. Can you call?
Well, yeah, we don't talk about that. But you were an asshole. You were like trying to change my fucking mind.
I'm trying to roll to put it back down.
No, because it was in chat as well. Oh god, I found it.
You could just not. You could. Oh wait, I have ignore damage on. That would kill the player, wouldn't it? Huh? Oh, it's because the...
I tried to run, don't put it back down.
What the fuck is Box Kid?
The music is quite loud. Oh crap. Oh wait, let me... Oh yeah, my game audio. I forgot that when I record some snippets of gameplay, I turn my game volume up a bit because I don't want to have my game volume super high. Sorry about that. There, let me turn this down. Hi, Bacon.
Oh no.
Go to bed.
No. Was he gonna... A lot of messages me saying I don't want to. I will find you. How long he streamed? I'll pull it up so you don't have to. He streamed for 10 hours and 26 minutes.
Yeah.
Because he's dumb.
What if I do? What if I do like some weird shit with like making this?
I'm gonna get food. I'm hungry as shit, bro.
Or you will not interact with me. How long did I sleep? I slept until like 11 or 12. So I slept like 9 or so hours, I'd say. If you do again, it will be a timeout. Let me turn my mic volume down that way it's not peaking. I want the... No, I want the gravity here to be higher. So the ball falls a little bit faster, and then right here I can do some shenanigans with that. Did Dingus forget to end stream yesterday? I was there. I kept the stream up. Okay, I don't like the way this is like. I'm gonna try and lower the static force here, so that way the fall is not as like. There we go. That looks a little bit nicer. Why is the... Hello? I turned on the unlinked gravity. Why are you being weird? Oh, it's because... do I decorate? No, I do not. I've never tried. I've never tried decorating. I want to. I just don't even know where to begin. Because, like, I want to... I want to do one of my own layouts, but at the same time, some of my old layouts are not very decoratable, or at least structuring-wise, so... I don't like the way that looks. I could just do this. Your gameplay, my gameplay, your deco, possibly. That would be a disaster, but it'd be beautiful.
Like cocaine, you know what I mean?
That doesn't. Wait. Huh?
Dude, Bacon, I know you have a cocaine dealer. Where do I get him? Okay, I'm gonna read every message that I missed. Bro, how long did you sleep? If you do it again, it'll be a timeout. This Dingus forget to end stream yesterday. Why was the stream 10 hours? Anyway, Alessio's World Championship Day 2. Shut the fuck up. Fish will dominate. Fish, do you decorate? He does not decorate. He wants to, but he is not good. Noob. I should learn how to decorate. Then that's our collab. Your gameplay, my deco, it'll look so bad. Oh my god, Bacon, I fucking hate you. We should just force feed monkeys Baja Blast.
Can you mute Shadow, please?
Dungus, can you mute Shadow? Timing him out for 5 minutes, bro. When I found out my mom had cancer in 7th grade, all I did was come home and take her the hair off for me. I got my chips!
You got your chips?
Look at my fucking popcorn.
No, I don't want to press the animation button, you big bone. There we go. You dropped your chips? No!
I burnt the shit out of this popcorn. Holy fuck. It is so burnt, I'm still gonna eat it because I don't care. Dungus, play flashbang. Just flash your screen white. Or maybe a millisecond. Ow! Fuck! Okay, yeah, I burnt the fuck out of it. Fuck you, Dungus.
Bruh.
You're the reason my fucking popcorn's burning now.
Nuh-uh.
Excuse me?
Nuh-uh.
Jeff the killer after getting Jeff the
Dumbledon
fingered.
Parkinson, why were you gambling yesterday?
He's gambling now.
Yep.
Jeff the killer after getting Jeff the fingered.
Huh.
Bruh.
Yeah, just forget I'm streaming sometimes, it feels like it. Okay, so that's like slightly, I don't like the way that looks. Let me see if I can move this and... If I move this so that way that happens a little bit later. Okay, wait, no, that's risky. I don't want to. Should probably do that. But then if I do that, then that trajectory is gonna look awkward. Is my real name Eugene Johnson? Oh, fuck, I've been exposed. How do you... How do I... Oh, wait, I need the player 2 gravity here to be... Nope, fuck it. I want the player 2 gravity to be higher right here. Player 2, I want it to go to like right there maybe.
Oh, the fell lizard!
Okay.
Yo! Yo!
You good?
Whoa!
Huh? Why does it not? Why do I not change gravity? I have this set before that. Hi, congregnomics.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down.
There we go, that's better, but that looks really fucking scuffed. I'm gonna put a D block here, actually. Phew! Excuse me.
I tried to round up, put it back down.
Curse you! Fuck you too, Zabor.
Yep.
I tried to round up, put it back down.
Yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
so wait, right here. Oh, I want to start position like right. That's 3. So flip. Oh, there we go. I want 5.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down.
Hi, Personify. Let
Fuck
me,
you, Personify.
Let me unlink the dual gravity again here just to be safe.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down.
Okay, I want it to kind of go like that, I guess. So, this is where I will finally do one of these things, which I almost never do. Finally do one of these fucking things. I don't like the way that looks. Wait. Wait. I don't like the way that looks. Wait, let me move this over some, actually. Because now, if I put a block here, this should line up. Okay, there we go. Now I guess I can do a click there. I did not sell you Fent. These are lies. Hi, Warden. Why would I do that?
Marketplace.
I don't know.
I tried to round up, put it back down.
Okay, that is a really ugly timing. I'll move you down, actually.
I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried
Hi,
to
man.
round up, put it back down.
Dungus sold me Fent. Yeah, he sells me Fent too.
Put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up.
Yo, he laced my shit.
I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down. tried to run, don't put it back down. Flash it.
What monitor do I use? It's just a fucking Samsung. It's a 240 hertz. I just got it from the I got it from the fucking Best Buy. Near where I live, so.
I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flash it.
Rain, leave. I swear.
I tried to run, don't put it back.
All right, I'm gonna be the first to say it. The F floor exists.
I kindly decline this offer. It was not an offer.
I tried to run, don't put it back
Huh?
down. Flash it. I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flash it. I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flash it.
Okay,
Can we do level requests now? You guys can submit levels, by the way.
I tried to run, don't put it back.
Okay, somebody asked what monitor you use.
yeah, I know. I answered. It's just a 240 hertz, like a Samsung monitor I got from a.
He has a
Best Buy.
better hertz than mine. You fucking prick.
Both monitors are 240.
I tried to run, don't put it back down.
Both?
Yeah.
I tried to run, don't put it back.
Like hide and seek body in Roblox.
Back down.
I mean hide and seek extreme.
I tried to run, don't put it
Fuck.
I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flash it.
He has a collab that he could be working on, but he's not.
I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flash it. Flash it out. Flash it out. I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flash it out.
Guys, request levels, please. Tired of him working on Jackpot. Please.
The
I
queue
know
is
you'll have some
open,
levels
guys.
you wanted to play. It's open. I don't want to hear this part of the song 50 times in a row. Insane! Fucking please, Dungus. We'll play. Fuse.
I'm building.
Then get a level to request. What do you mean that level doesn't exist? Play Stereo
Just
Madness.
one.
Tried to run, don't put it back down. Flash it.
Wouldn't
Play
that just
Stereo
be
Madness.
fucking Stereo Madness? Yeah, wouldn't that just be fucking Stereo Madness?
Stop building this. It makes my eyes hurt.
No.
128. Yeah, play request 128.
Move this up.
I tried to run, don't put it back down.
There, Dungus. Play that level.
Alright. It's literally just titled First Level. You chud. Go right there. What do you mean? I have it open. I've played it.
To be fair, everyone's played it.
Astonishing. Is that it? Why the fuck is my auto deafen? Turn that shit off. My auto deafen was on.
I saw. People are starting to request shit. Never mind. Level's ass.
It is, yeah. Astonishing, no way!
Astonishing gameplay.
Like test your collab part again? Oh no. Alright, gravity field. I played this.
Blade.
It's
Made by Darnock.
It's fucking 8 seconds long.
you die somehow, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my fucking god. Easiest level ever, bro.
Alright.
Pesto 40 by Personify.
Oh, you jumped there. Oh, these are jump indicators. That is a mean timing. Goodness.
You just ass.
Good lord, these are some crazy fucking timings.
That's the end.
Goodness gracious, these fucking timings. That is such a late click, actually. What the hell? Is that a frame perfect? That is a hard-ass timing. Good lord.
He said frame perfect trust.
Yeah, that is an insane fucking timing. This fucking... Deco seems fine, yeah. I think it's decent. I mean, I don't know much about Deco. Fuck, that last timing is insane. I think it's decent. Oh boy.
Wait for beginners. This is requested by Bacon.
Oh boy. Happy ass
You need
song,
this.
I love it. Why did my
Wow,
fucking
you
why did I
failed the
get a
beginner
deafen
wave.
note? No, I swear I heard a deafen sound. What the fuck?
Imagine losing in wave.
Bro.
Oh my fucking god. How joyous
Fucking
that
wave
was,
crippled.
bro. You did it.
Why did it get so dark at the end?
You were actually so wave crippled, yes.
God, this
You
fucking
cracked
part.
Whoa. You don't like this level?
His part is fucking wild. There's a part in this that is just so unbelievably vertical for some reason.
I like vertical.
Oh, there's a J
You're
block there.
ass.
You suck.
You're supposed to give tips, by the way. Please slow it down. You're very wave crippled, so you need this. So am I, to be fair.
This fucking robot, dude.
What the fuck?
You fixed it? Yeah, it's a lot less vertical than it was before. That's definitely better.
Let's rain, for fuck's sake, bro.
It's definitely better than
Cool.
before. I'm still waiting for Apexel to finish the effects for my part. Oh, this fucking level. I remember
Geography dash.
This is rated, by the way.
Oh my god, this is terrible. This is ass.
It's so, like...
I've seen creators with an hour of decoration do better. How is this rated?
I don't know.
Stop playing it. Please stop playing it.
What the fuck is this?
Please. Please.
It's so bad.
Has
And yet the
2.2
trees
gameplay?
in this are
What?
still better than Oni Link's palm trees.
Did you just say it has 2.2 gameplay?
You just hold through that? Are you fucking serious?
Please stop playing.
What the
Please.
fuck is this? No, fuck you.
I beg. The fucking
This is
Zabor wants you to
so-
stop. No, that's great.
Okay. So
Zabor,
bad.
no comment, no commas, I don't think. Oh, never mind.
Not featured. Wait, it's okay. It's only rated. I was about to say if it was featured too. Oh, Hell bricks.
Hell bricks.
All right.
You didn't check it. What the fuck?
I will say one thing that I'm noticing immediately. When you do 3D, you want to try and have it all go in the same direction. If you notice right
Maybe don't
here,
decorate.
it's going up and to the right, but then when you get here, it's technically going up and to the left from here, so it looks really awkward. You want to try and have it go in the same direction every time. Like right here, it's going down and to the right. You want to have it go up and to the right, since every other object has it.
Or just don't decorate.
Or that.
9 circles ass.
Yeah. I don't decorate, so I can't really give feedback on that.
Aren't you the guy who
Gameplay
felt lightheaded after beating overtime? He passed out.
I thought I've died like 15 times, I'm gonna be totally honest, because I can't tell what on the roof is supposed to be killing me. If that's just deco or if those are like spikes.
Oh my god, it actually fucking considered caliber? What? Bacon, he can
What was
read.
that teleport for?
What the fuck?
I would say the gameplay here is too fast for the song.
That's evil. You can't even see that fucking spike.
Another thing I will say is that a lot of the colors are just really samey. There's not really much contrast. So,
Too red.
yeah. Not really much contrast.
But that's better.
That is not...
That's evil.
That's really evil. It gives no time to react. I would remove that song.
I
That
don't
was
think he
way
made this.
brighter than the rest of everything. The gameplay didn't even really slow down there when the song did, but
It's not even synced.
yeah,
Bad transition.
well, that is mean. Be careful when doing that because that was hard to see.
This is just 9 circles of Zobros on suspense, someone said. Hey, fruit ball.
Hi, Verbal.
Can you stop playing this now?
I will say some of the speed changes are also off sync. I see
What
where
a
you're
good
going
song
for,
that
but they're
has
off
lyrics. Or what's a good song that has lyrics, someone said. Someone said overtime.
sync.
Does it have lyrics?
Yeah, Overtime has lyrics.
Family Guy clips funk.
Oh, blocks are safe.
That's just no threat. Rate 10 stars. Please click. Look at that. Click the eye. Look at the. No, look at the eye.
10 stars.
It's not worth rating.
46 hours, man.
46.
Oh, this. No, I'm not fucking playing this. I'm not fucking playing this. I'm not playing a 6-hour level.
EAT. Oh, that's it. Oh my fuck. Yeah. Can we skip that?
It's everywhere at the end of time. I'm not fucking playing this.
Oh, it's the entire everywhere at the end of time fucking soundtrack. No wonder it's 6 hours. Can we just go to the next level?
Fuck you, Bacon.
It's not rated. It's not
a
rated.
rated
It's
layout.
just
It's a rated-
he has
it's
a
a
rated
mod.
layout.
It's a mod called Rated Layout. Fuck you, Bacon.
It probably will get rated. Let's be honest. Please, why are you playing this? Holy tough.
Without description, but there's literally a description. Why is it
Why is it
harder?
harder?
Why is it harder?
Delete this immediately.
Duality of man. Best level in history. Delete this immediately.
Caliber is our favorite level. Next level. Unnamed 2.
Oh, this uses a fucking nong.
What's the nong?
I don't know. That's the thing. Alright, don't join
Alright.
the server.
Don't join that link.
Yeah, I don't have
They said delete it because it's too goated for their ears. Hello, poorly.
It's rain, yeah. It's a
That's
Radiohead
moth, or is that
song.
rain?
I
That polymoth?
just send me the nong. I'll favorite it. Send me the nong. And I'll play it.
Flab G stick.
Oh, I need to.
Guys, spam tung 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 sahur.
Die.
Spam burber patapim.
Hold on, I need to check if this is a crash level just to
He'll
be
kill
sure.
all of us. Oh. Yeah, no, keep. Yeah, you just play. It's okay.
I'm just making sure. Okay, that was not fucking...
I mean, it's not
Why was there
porn.
random ass glow, bro?
Alright, play the level without, like, pulling your stream up real quick. What does that level look like?
On.
Like, pause it. Oh. Oh, it's a TikTok level.
Does the level just not fucking end?
Okay, just close this shit. It's so ass.
Yeah. I'm not gonna...
Really, that level's dog shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that.
No Kirk annually. I'm sure it's fine. It's not. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not
It's
good.
not bad, it's just like... Yeah.
Purple Games. You are not a game dev, bro.
Oh, there's more.
That was a blind orb.
Yeah, it's not a little blind.
That's also blind.
Oh, that's fucking bad.
Jesus fuck. That spider's okay. Oh, fucker. But yeah, there are actually levels that position like. Screwball is very wave carried, I've realized.
A lot
Holy
of
wave
these slow
carried.
movements don't really fit.
No, you just have your time slowed, you dumbass. What? We should slow, not slow.
I was supposed to fucking jump there. I was supposed to jump there. I can immediately tell I was supposed to jump there. That spider was actually pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, that spider was pretty cool. Alright, that was decent.
2 levels at position 6, probably because
Stop recommending what is that, EAT, EOT, whatever it's called?
Yeah, don't.
Collaboration and remark.
One way, just
Yeah, check it.
yeah, check it. Just to make sure.
It's not a crasher.
Not a crasher. We're good.
You have so little faith in everyone. What the fuck
There's
am I?
no need for that speed up.
What am I fucking playing? Watching. I'm not playing shit. Yeah, if you set a crash level, it's okay.
No.
Level's
Why are there
ass.
speed portals? Why are there speed portals when it's not even changing speed? Okay, there we go.
Well, the level's ass, so it's okay.
I would just focus on having better sync in this, because it's not really syncing to anything.
I don't think that's the issue anymore. Levels. It's
A lot of these
putting
portals
food
are
in
just
your mouth.
unnecessary too.
EOT. ETOT.
Okay.
What the fuck? Who recommended this?
Oh no.
Deloney?
Oh, we have two
Stop
pictures. Why does
recommending.
it say rip finger? I'm scared. Oh boy.
See why now?
Guys, where's the
See
difficulty
wave
spike?
game. Slow the wave gameplay down. He still ends up dying, by the way.
What the fuck? Oh, you have to...
God. I want to slow down again.
Yep.
It hurts, doesn't it? I don't think it hurt. Why is VSC a crash
VSC
level?
is not a crash level.
Globe updated for GD. Did it?
This is like a challenge, I guess. Hey! Let's go!
Monitoring. Mwah.
That was good, but
You know,
very
why would I
like,
submit his best thus far? His fucking only thus far, besides Caliber and whatever other bullshit he uploads. Should have put on a nong. Who verified this? Was it him or you?
I think it was Bacon.
Dog shit. How did you do it first try? Well, I can't even get past that first try. Agent. What the fuck am I? How? What the fuck? Don't recommend VSC, bro. What is VSC anyway? I heard it was really difficult. That's all I heard.
Oh,
Ah. How does he know it?
it's almost like I structured it.
Oh, right, he did structure it. But if you get at position 3, it means your level is gonna happen after 2 other levels. Submitted an Eon auto. Play it. You gotta beat it, bro.
I gotta do it. I gotta do some attempts. You still hate me for that last jump? Fair.
Zaber, you're
Can
fucking
you
evil.
stop
Do not
requesting fucking Booba Wamba? This is like a feedback stream.
Hop back on up and down. He gave up on up and down, bro, so he could build dumb shit. Actually, I think he did it so he could build human.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. Get the structuring.
Fuck.
Dude, can we just let Bacon play it already?
Bacon's not gonna want to.
I don't give a fuck. Let's get somebody else to verify then.
Hi, Azablock, welcome.
Maybe if I can get you back into it, I'll make one of my great covers like I did with Without You.
God, this fucking end of the ballpark sucks so bad.
Alright, we get it. Can you just stop playing now? Just go to the
No.
next one. It sucks hella. Please. I'll give you $1.
I wanna get a practice run on at least.
No, he remembers it.
Oh.
Crazy ass
I
muscle memory, actually.
Or not start pause, it's like practice record.
Welcome to hell. Someone said we don't have all day. Hurry up, Dungus. Alright. Goodbye, Bacon. Pardon? Yo, when are you gonna post more on these level 3 run bullshit count? Who you thought? Super Bowl.
Oh. I hate that click.
I want to know who Football's talking about. He didn't even specify anything. He said, "Oh yeah, when are you gonna push more niche levels to your random ass bullshit account?"
He's talking about niche level finder.
Oh hell no, bro. Oh fuck, I forgot about niche level finder.
Oh hell no! Fuck!
Oh my
I forgot
God.
about it.
Oh fuck.
I am just trying to get this practice run out because I want to.
Niche level finder still exists? Oh shit! Wait, do I even have to log in for that account? Hold on. It might be on imafreak.com like email. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh my god, it's been 6 months? I'll upload one today.
Hate that click.
Okay, come on, please.
This is the hardest part of the level.
No shit. Youngest, is there a human ID?
There is a playtester copy, yeah.
Okay. How long is this fucking level?
It's XL.
That really doesn't answer what I fucking asked, to be fair.
It's like 3 minutes.
That's fair.
I find it crazy that
What
I'm
is
gonna
the-
collab with the fucker who made the gameplay for this part. Fucking
What's
Sari.
the ID?
I don't remember by heart. I'll check.
Jesus Christ. On.
Aww.
Oh wait, hold on, I found it. I found it. Up and down, and you
Up,
are gay. Up and gay, but you are gay. Alright, I'll be back.
Next one, we have this. Let me check if it's a crash level just to be safe.
I shall. Or let me return momentarily. How do I deafen when I'm in the second like screen?
Alright, it's not a crash level. Let's see what we got. That was a really scary timing. That's not indicated, I will say. One thing I'd be careful of is how you indicate the gameplay. Like those few blue pads were not indicated at all. Another thing that I'd also be careful of. What is it? That timing can be really awkward if you don't buffer. Having to force a buffer, I would try to stay away from forcing the player to buffer, like having to click as soon as the icon comes within the hitbox. That was fine, but right there, this is just not indicated at all. I thought I was gonna jump over this and hit the yellow orb. I thought this blue orb was gonna be a fake. I didn't think there would be a pad there. Another thing I'd be careful of is that with this kind of thing, you can accidentally hold and kind of jump over that and miss that, so I'd just be careful with that. You can just kind of miss. Not really much with sense, I mean. Alright, next level. We have this one requested by this Robert. Let me check just to make sure it's a crash, not a crash level, just to be safe. Move trigger. Why are there 1,000 objects? Okay. I don't think it's a crash level. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. It says second click is a hold. Okay. I'm confused. What? second click is a hold. Oh, that is not second click. What? Also, I would say if you're having to literally tell the player to do something like exactly how to play a part, you're not really effectively telegraphing the gameplay. Like, if you need to tell the player exactly what to do, then you're not really effectively communicating the gameplay and how it's supposed to be played. I try to avoid having to tell the player exactly what to do. Love to see it. I don't even know what I'm dying to here. One thing, yeah, just my main criticism, try to make it so that way it's effectively telegraphed how you're supposed to play the part. If you have to, like, write down text or something to tell the player what to do, then you're doing something wrong. I don't even know if you can do this. Is this even possible? Or am I supposed to hold off the bat? Because I don't know. I don't even know. I'll read the description in a sec. Hold on. I'm assuming that's how you play it? But then that makes that click impossible. Like, this is not clear at all. Ah. Why is... Not even possible, I don't think. No, it is. That's really weird. That's really weird. We'll say that just feels really awkward to play. If you, as I said before, check description, second click, hold. Yeah, I tried, but that didn't work. I'm not playing this because that's an impossible level. Really, fucking VSC? Yeah, no. I'm not playing fucking Eon Auto. I will play this. I've actually played some of this. I thought it was pretty neat. I think it's a cool level. Para has some bangers. My only complaint is that Para's gameplay is really unbalanced a lot of the time. Like, this is, like, super easy gameplay, but then the drop hits, and it's really fucking difficult. It's just a really dumb difficulty spike. The deco's really good, and the atmosphere's nice, though. That's what Para's very good at. Like, insane difficulty spike. It's just an insane difficulty spike, and it's really annoying. But it's a cool level. It's a really cool level. Alright, robot challenge. Oh, good lord.
The fuck are you playing?
It's a robot challenge, apparently.
That shit look ass, bro. Close it. Oh. Come on, Pop. REQ.
That That is a really weird timing.
Makima.
I like jumps like that. We have to like cheese the hitbox. That's cool. Holy micro click. Holy micro click, bro. Not even, what the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's a good fake, actually. That's a good fake, actually. Just subverting the player's expectations, because I wasn't expecting there to be
Stop
another.
speaking.
Hi,
My bad.
Bound. Welcome back. This thing is named Dongs. This cool thing. Can't get feedback on it. What is this? Oh, it uses. It's a Death Grip song. Okay. Oh, it's 2-player. Fuck me. It's a fucking impossible level. Alright, we have another As a Blocks level. Let's see. Alright. That is very unindicated that there's a speed change there. So when you do some speed changes, what I'd recommend is at least have it indicated, because it's a bit weird that it just randomly like sped up and or slowed down there, or it just randomly slowed down like right here, even though there was no indication for it. That was kind of off-putting. Another thing is that I'd just be careful when doing only lines like this, because it can be hard to kind of make an actual shape out of the structures. But what I tend to do when I do line structures, I will usually, instead of just having it be a straight line like this, I'll do something simple. And if I have, like, let's say this, what I'll do is I'll just do something like this. And I'll just kind of branch it out like that. I'll just kind of do something like that. So that way I can put maybe like a spike here. And then I could do like this. Put like another structure kind of underneath this. And then I could do same thing, kind of mirror that. And then do that. That's just something I kind of do.
Ouch.
The queue is not
Fucking
off,
hell.
and never call me that again.
What happened?
Can I play your level? Lopibot's being a bitch? Sure. I'm assuming
Daddy, the
DID.
queue is off.
If you call me that again, I am going to hide you from this fucking chat.
Everyone call him Daddy now.
No.
Daddy Dungus,
I
bro.
will actually time you out if you fucking call me that.
Everyone call him that. I give you permission. I'll untime you out.
You can't untime people out.
I will untime you guys out, trust.
Do not.
Do it right now. Say that and tung sahur. No, don't actually do it. But yeah, no, actually do it. Everybody say tung sahur as well.
I should probably check if this is a crash level. Not a
You
crash
didn't even
level.
say it again. You just untimed him out for nothing.
Hmm?
You didn't even say it again. You just.
He literally
Just,
did.
he didn't say it again. He only said it once.
No, he said it again. I said don't. I literally said. I straight up said, "Don't call me that again, or I will time you out."
No, he didn't say it. He didn't. He didn't say it again. He didn't actually say it again.
No,
He only said
the
it
first time. The first time he said it, he said, "Is Q off?" I said, "It is off," and never call me that again. He called me that again.
No, he didn't. I'm looking right now. You're
I'm
fucking
looking
stupid.
right fucking at it, dude. He said it again.
Dude, I'm looking right fucking now. He never said it twice. He only said it once. He never said it. What the fuck is that? There's no message.
Cause I timed him out as soon as it got fucking
Yeah,
sent.
no, it shows me all deleted messages, Dungus.
That's. Do you have live chat on or top chat?
Dude, I have all chat on. Both.
What?
Both of them.
I don't know
I
why
have
you
two
don't see it
streams
then.
open.
I don't see it then.
There it is. Okay, apparently live chat is just broken.
Wait, oops.
Okay, there it is. Now I
times.
see it. What the fuck? You shouldn't have time. I'm timing
what,
him, bro.
you
He
see
doesn't
what?
deserve that.
You see what? Oh, you see the yeah.
You know what? Fuck you and your fucking rules. There you go.
I hate you, Shadow.
You can't do nothing about that.
All right, mod revoked. You're dead. Why is there a slowdown?
Everyone ban. You know, I feel like
What?
timing this guy.
I'm so
That time's pretty
confused.
random out, like just for no reason at some random point. This is
That slowdown was not necessary. It's like I'm gonna.
Dungus,
pull up these-
can I get your permission to randomly time out one person at some
Why
point?
is it
Just
slowing
randomly?
down? Why is it slowing down?
Thank you for not answering.
Oh, no, did I not? I didn't change it back. Oops. Why is the gameplay slowed down? I'm actually so confused. Okay.
Oh shit! I left GD open.
I don't get why there's really any slowdown. I can't really give much feedback on this because it's just like
I look. You want to play Minecraft?
it's just kind of stuck there for the heck of it.
Might hop on Minecraft.
I don't even know what's happening. It's just randomly slowing down for some reason. So
Everyone call him Mother. That'd be funnier.
no.
Mother is not as bad as gonna call Daddy. Come on, let's be honest. Mother Dungus, bro. Wait, that's fire. Hold on. Everyone call him Mother.
No.
Right now. Like, that one
Nah.
naturally is better, though. You guys can call him Mother.
Alright, I don't really get what half of the speed changes were in this. It's just
See,
kind of
look,
weird.
he permitted it. That
I
was
don't know.
him
I
saying
can't really
yes.
get feedback. I just keep building. I can't get feedback on this really.
I can. Never build again.
We have Hobbs level.
Ooh, I think it's time for bed. Go to bed, Dungus.
Bam.
Alright, I'm paying for a Minecraft realm and I'm hopping on. Been wanting to play Minecraft, though. Is the deco good? No. I don't know. I don't care.
Oh, I forgot about that gap. I think it's okay. I mean, I don't know what kind of theme you're going for, but I mean, for me, it just feels kind of just like structuring, but that's because I have really high standards. So, but if it's meant to be deco, I see the. I don't know what exact theme you're going for. One thing I will say is that I'd be careful when having super large slope structures like this, because it's really hard to give it like actual like focus points and like major highlights when it's just one huge structure. So when I make my waves, I try to segment the structures a bit and separate them a little
If any
bit.
of you are named Gary, I recommend leaving chat, because there's no human named Gary, let's be honest.
Hey, it's this level. I like this level.
If you're named Gary, you should also consider
That's
burning.
a spike there. I didn't even realize.
Get back.
Okay. Oh, a swing.
April shit brings May piss.
What? I like this level.
I don't. Fuck your opinion.
I really like the structuring there. That was kind of weird. But it's kind of indicated there. Ah!
What the fuck?
Oh, I completely missed that. That's... I really like the structuring and like the atmosphere in this. It's nice. The colors fit the song very nicely. That's a slope there. I'm stupid. I really like the atmosphere in this. Also, hi Void Bad. I did say hi initially, but hi. Alright. Let's see what we got. We have this one. This is apparently a... Oh, it's an ILL level. Oh, it's this level. It's open window. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this. Sorry. I'm not the biggest fan of ILL levels. I still think it's neat that there's a whole subsection of the community that does this kind of thing, but I personally don't like them that much. All right, here. The bot refuses to check it for existence. Drupal's been saying this, so let me do this very quickly because Drupal, the queue just doesn't like him for some reason. Why? I think it's a good thing that the queue was ignoring you. I think it's a good thing that the queue was ignoring you, Drupal. What is this? I have to no-clip this because of those stupid fucking jumps. Fucking devil, it's not even possible. The fucking devil vortex saws. Great. Alright, we have learned to my $5. Alright.
Mr. Beast.
I don't remember it being this fucking difficult. Unless I'm just losing my mind. I don't remember it being this difficult. You buffed it? Oh, jeez. I like this ship, though. This ship is cool. I like the moving pillars there. I thought that was neat. And you incorporate it back into this UFO part. That's good. Oh, but if you're still here, take notes. If you see how these are kind of, it's almost the exact, it's like the exact same movement every time, and it's just repeated throughout. It's not the main focus. It's there as kind of complimentary. That's good. Neat. What is up with this person? They just keep, dude. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, this person's just being a nuisance. Thank you, Fruitful, for smiting that person. Alright. Since there's no levels in the queue, I am going to try and get more runs on this layout I'm trying to beat. Find it, that is. There. Let me move this up to the top because I like this level.
I just wish the media would get hold of this and quit running.
I love this layout.
Good little town.
Yeah.
One thing about it, though, it keeps a lot of people away.
Change service. The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face their final opponent.
Oh, I forgot to jump. I'm stupid. Let me turn the music up. It's like quiet for me.
Change service.
Checkpoint.
The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face their final opponent.
It's so cool. Oh. Can I try that? Yeah, in a moment. I'm practicing this level. I got a small break from levels and being in the queue, so
Transition.
oh. You got a jump scare by a disc right error on Steam? Oh jeez. Yep.
I think I should leave
Alright.
so I can appear later and fuck with you again.
Alright. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
There goes Shadow, rest in peace. Let me leave the Discord call now. Alright. Oh, I forgot to click. I keep forgetting to click there. This is a bad checkpoint. I'm gonna set a new one. This level looks fun as hell. It is. This was why the fuck is Teto there? She's just chilling. Also, hi Tej. Welcome to the stream. This level placed, I think it was 7th in the gameplay awards, which I think is a total robbery. This level should have gotten higher. Like this team, Death from Above, they have mastered just playability and fakes and whatnot. They've just mastered it, like genuinely. Like it's so good. Oh. This part's so cool. This part is, if I might say it, it might be genius. So cool. Part is so cool. I hate that dash or flick. I always mess that dash or flick up. Because you have to buffer it. And this is like one of the best fake outs in a level ever. Hi, Lipo. that transition was so cool. Big fan. Could you try my challenge? This level's so good. All right, back to level request. Now I'm done practicing that level. 26 to 10 practice run. That's decent. All right. See what we got. We have eyelid layout. A lot of positive comments on this actually. Ooh. I feel like have I played this before? This is kind of neat. This is definitely one of the better levels I've gotten today. I definitely think the gameplay could be a little bit more intense here in terms of, like, either speed or, just, like, a little more complex movements, maybe. But, I can tell this is going for a more basic feel, so. That's a bit weird. I'm not the biggest fan of that movement. One thing that I... Good fucking duel. Good fucking duel, actually. I'm not the biggest fan of doing, like, the different size spider thing like that. I just think it feels kind of weird. It's kind of hard to just keep track of. At least that's my personal opinion. My only complaint with levels like this is that it gets a little linear at times, so it feels a bit awkward when you're trying to do a lot of complex movements. The hue shift there made those orbs a little awkward to understand, but it's fine. Nothing horrible. Yeah, this... Personally, I feel like this is not a song where you want to go for, like, the really, like, simple gameplay, but it's still very nice. Still very well done. This is one of the better levels I've got today. Hi, Warden. Gert. The gradient background's kind of neat. Is it true you sold your house to get one piece of moldy bread? Shh. Can you request a Nong level? If you send me the Nong in DMs. Playing word bomb is awesome because now you know how to spell. What the fuck is this word? What? You might try to balance it out with some effects in the deco. Neat. My only complaint is that I would just be a little bit careful with some of those more linear parts when there's a lot of inputs. Because it can feel it can end up feeling a little bit messy and cluttered. If you made the deco more intense in the calmer parts, it could work, yeah. I'm more of a gameplay. I try to do a lot more in the gameplay than I do, because I don't know how to deco, but I put all my skill points into gameplay. I definitely think that... Hold on, here, wait. Let me go into the editor on this so I can point out a part that I'm thinking of instead of having to go back through it. So this whole first part was decently fine in terms of gameplay. My only complaint is that when you start to have a lot of inputs, especially how the song is pretty fast here, my only complaint is that when the song is kind of fast like this, but you try to have the gameplay really slow, is that it becomes kind of hard to force some of these clicks without, I'm gonna assume, yeah, knew it. Toggle up there. Is there one there? No, there's not. It does become kind of hard to force some clicks because of how slow it is. And I will say the slope right here is kind of awkward. That was a little bit awkward when I played that. Everything else here was decently fine. Like right here, this was... I'd just be a little bit careful because it can end up feeling kind of awkward having to force clicks with toggle orbs. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna have to happen, I mean, in a level of this easiness. But a level I would like to point out that still does the speed thing well. This person's on the stream right now. Hi, Warden. Hi, Warden, if I could find it. This level. This is a really good example of it, of a level that's on the easier side that has still some decent gameplay flow. And no, Warden, I'm not going for the damn coin. So here, if you notice, it's a lot more natural. The gameplay feels a lot more natural. So right here, yeah, that's gonna happen. You're gonna have to probably force a click like that. Like, that's understandable. But right here, if you notice, though, it's not a forced spider orb. You can still kind of... Oh, I didn't even know you could skip that. I'm gonna be totally honest. That definitely could have been done by just adding, like, a spike, like, right there or something. And maybe just having the icon fall a little bit shorter, but I mean... There's also a couple easier levels. There's, what is it? There is... It's not kinetic scene, but... What is it? Yeah. But I just try to focus on trying to make the gameplay feel as natural as possible. When you have to force things with, with like toggle orbs and whatnot, you may need a decorator for your level. Cool. I mean, I need decorators for my layouts. But let's see what we got. All right, Zitrio, you're level now. Oh, all right, it's a older style. I see. I like these kinds of levels. I like the little like. I like the little, like, art with the, like, I don't know what those are. Those are, like, cats or something. I don't know. I like that. I also like how the blocks are rotated off center. Like that. Kind of cool. Okay. My only complaint here is that these as spikes wasn't... It's not as clear until you really die to it, I'd say. But that's just kind of me. Oh, I forgot that you can die to those. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm starting to use the, these. That's actually cool. Okay, good use of introducing those as, like, actual solid blocks and incorporating them into the gameplay. I really like to see that when levels do that. There. Okay. Good fakes with having like the pads on like the bottom ends of the structures. It makes it kind of enticing that you need to fall, like you want to fall there maybe. I'm a sucker for these kinds of levels. I'm gonna be totally honest. I love them. Oh, okay. All right. You sent Nong and DMs? Alright. I'll download it. Oh, whoa. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah. Okay. That was my fault. Dying to that. Oop. Oh, that's the hitbox. Oh, okay. I thought the hitbox was, I thought the hitbox was like a single block, like in the center. That's what I thought the hitbox was. I didn't realize it was all 4 blocks. That's just kind of my fault. Cool. Check the object count for this after I'm done playing it. Sure, why? I think I can see it in here. Can I? Yes. Yep, it is. It is. It is for that CC. You were right. You were right, Fruitful. Alright, we have this one. This one's check editor. Hold on 1 sec, just to make sure this isn't a crash level, just to be sure. What the fuck? Oh, is it literally just every trigger? Put it the same. Yeah, it's literally just every trigger. In the trigger tab, I see. Nothing crazy. It's not even really a level. It's just check the editor, and it's every trigger in like a square, like a kind of compressed. I don't know why LoquiBot hates you, Fruitball. I'm gonna be totally honest. I do not know why. Alright, nothing here was here yesterday, so, that was really... So, immediately right off the bat, one thing I will say, try to stay away from having this many game mode changes, especially this early on. This ball was way too... That game mode changes usually signify, like, a major shift in the song, and having, a game mode change that early on when the song hasn't really changed is really awkward. I would just tone down the game mode changes. Also, I would be careful is that with arrow triggers, they are also can end up being kind of awkward. I just focus on trying to make the gameplay a little bit clearer on how you telegraph like what's coming up. Like that ball portal, like yeah, it could look cool if you have it like move into screen, but it wasn't indicated and I almost panicked and died. So I just be careful with some unindicated like transitions and like that. And with that slope, boosting the spider up so like super high like that, that felt kind of random. So I just be careful with that. Why does it say there's no? Why does it say that? Okay, something's up with LoquiBot. Give me a second. Yeah, LoquiBot's being stupid. Hold on one sec. Let me reload my LoquiBot. Let me reload LoquiBot. One moment. It's being really weird. Yes, I know. Let me go in and mess with the filters to make sure that nothing's like messed up or anything like that. Filters, let me check this. Notification request, okay. I'll do 3. I know, so that's sequential, okay. No, I want it to be 3. You can have that many. I can set a limit for... Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be logging one of your, I don't know why it wouldn't be logging one of your requests. If you've tried sending your level, try sending it again. Maybe without the exclamation R. Just maybe try sending it with the ID. Or hold on, wait. Try sending like it like this with like commas. Try sending like that because that might fix it. Can my menu music shut up? I hate how loud that is. But if you see it still registers it, maybe just try putting commas every 3 digits. So, alright, let me... Alright, Lipo did send me a level, so I will play this. Okay, bro. Alright, let me... change this that way I can implement the nong. Alright, there we go. Boom, there we go. Alright. Nong should be here. Alright. Oh, there's a start pause. Do you want me to play for this from the beginning of the level? Do you want me to play this from the beginning of the level? Since there's a start pause in it. Oh, it's this level. I remember this. Beginning? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. You have to do request. You don't have to type out request. You can do R, I think. You can also just do R, but... Oh, that's a cool fake out. That's a little bit weird how you... I'm assuming you have to, like, buffer that? Okay, yeah. Ooh! I really like the structuring here. I will actually be stealing this. I will be stealing this for inspiration. I really like using the black blocks and the normal blocks, but also having, like, the little, like, black lines. That's actually really nice. I like that. Ooh, this flows very well. I will say some of the offset X movements are a little bit much. I'd have them be a little bit more subtle, but it's still fine. It's nothing crazy. I mean, this is just a hard level, so. Oh, you can just kind of skip that, it looks like. Oh. Yeah, you can just kind of skip that, it looks like. I'd just be careful about that. Maybe make this a green portal. Maybe make this a green portal. So that way, that's what green portals are good for. Forcing clicks like this. You could put a green portal here. So that way you actually have to click the blue orb prior. It's an easy fix. Unless it's intended that you don't click the... But I doubt that. I will say that click's a bit odd. Okay. That's cool. Whoa! This is cool. I like this. This is really neat. I have no clue if I'm even playing this right. I'm gonna assume I'm butchering this. So let me put this at slow. This is not that similar to Limbo. Okay, so I'm supposed to go there. Then do I go up here? I'm assuming I click again? No? Okay, I don't click again. So I'm assuming I actually don't go up there. Do I... No, that... Wait. Maybe I need to hit that late, so that way it doesn't... Okay, no, I was doing it right. I really love I love these structures. That's actually so nice. I will be stealing that. It's the part! It's the part! It's don't bite! It's the part! It's the part you took inspo from. Oh, you go up, okay. Good, symmetry, like, fake there. Oh, that was weird. One thing I will say that could definitely help with some of those like little like fake outs, like the glitching. Maybe have the kind of like a little bit of glow, like where the icon will come back out, but have like some little like glow balls maybe underneath the structure here, and have some of the blocks pulse like black maybe. So that way it's a little bit more indicated that it's coming up, that it will do that like glitch out. But other than that, this is really cool. Ooh. Nice bi-sync. Alright, still work in progress, because the speed portals are... Damn! I don't think I've really even played much of your gameplay, honestly. That was a... Hold on, wait, no, that was actually a really nice duel. I like that. That was nice. This is very nice, actually. I really like this. How long do you plan on making this level? That's a bit weird how I'm just kind of... Oh, do I have no clip on? No? That's kind of weird how I'm just kind of going through the block there, I will say. That's kind of awkward. It's almost done. Sick. That is really weird, though. I'm not a fan of how I just kind of go through the block. I think this could definitely use some teleport portals to maybe fix it up. But other than that, this is really nice. I really like like those brief asymmetrical duels prior. Like, that was cool. Ooh, good symmetry there. Hold on, I'm probably playing that wrong. Okay, yeah, I was just... Okay, yeah. Yeah, late green orb. This duel's a bit awkward, I will say, but I mean, it's still a work in progress, so I can't really criticize too much. Okay, so I'm supposed to jump there. Well, let me speed up this, just so that way I can kind of... Okay, so you're supposed to do that. Alright, that's a little weird, I will say. Honestly, all I would really do, just move the green orb up. Just move the green orb up. Like, it's a super simple fix. That would just make it a little bit easier to indicate, like, what icon's supposed to hit that. I'm a little confused. Okay, hold on, wait, let me figure this out. Because this is actually like really cool. Okay, so you have to hit center mass there. That's kind of weird with that setup. Honestly, this duel just needs a little bit of fixing. This is the newest part, so this part is so buggy. Buffer the click before the green orb. Before the green orb. Oh, before the green orb. Okay, hold on. Maybe that will... Yeah, that seems like it did wonders there. Okay, yeah. Alright, I get it. Okay, so literally just maybe move that green orb and maybe do some like some force block shenanigans and maybe a teleport portal to refine this out. But this is... I like that duel. That's actually really cool. Oh, you're supposed to jump there, I think. Yeah. Wait. Oh, there's an orb there. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Wait. I am not doing that right. I'm calling it. Yeah, I'm not doing that right. Alright. That looks like that might be correct. I don't know. I don't know. No, that's not correct. Wait, is that correct? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, I was doing it. I did have the right idea. Ooh, wait. I have a... Wait. Is that even intended? No, that is. Okay. I love how the icons are like crossing paths a lot. That's cool. Ooh, that was neat. Good staircase there with that. That's good. I like that. I'm assuming that... Oh, that's cool usage of the ship there. So that way it doesn't go that high up. Wait, that's cool. I like that. I have no clue if you're supposed to become a ball there. I have no clue if that's intended. This is really cool so far. I really like this. Just refine out some of those bugs. This is awesome. I really like the first couple where there was those brief duels. That was really nice. Those that last duel near the end there, I'm willing to bet that's gonna be awesome to play once you refine that out. Really clean. I like this so far. Please keep me updated on this. That's actually really, really nice. I like that a lot. Hi, Obed. Alright. We have another one requested by, nothing here. Oh, I guess that one was already there. Okay, there we go. New one. Alright, I'm a homan. Are you here? Because I'm gonna start doing the thing where if they're not in the stream, I'm gonna skip. Yep, you're here. Alright. Right off the bat, I will say I would be careful having stuff fade in like this. Maybe, honestly, what I would have done, possibly here, I would have had the blocks just be visible. One thing I'll be careful of, I'd be careful of when you start out a level like this early on, is... I did already play your level, nothing here, JB. I already did play that. Unless you updated it, which I'll come back to that after I do this one. But, one thing I'd be careful of is having the gameplay start so early on. Like, it doesn't really give the player much time to react, and if they don't have it fully... If they don't fully remember every time, it can also just cause them to waste a bit of attempts. I feel like there wasn't an indicator necessary for that swing, I'm gonna be totally honest. Hold on, let me just check and see if this... That does not kill you. So one thing I like to do... Yeah. Yeah, one thing here, I'll just show you exactly what I tend to do. So what I do in my levels is I'll usually have depends on if there's lyrics or whatnot, but I'll have the first couple notes or the first few seconds be just synced with the icon movements solely, as opposed to it being immediately clicks and stuff. So here. Oh, I forget how to play this part. See how the first couple notes, they weren't actually synced the clicks, they were just there for icon movement? that's something I tend to do when I start off a level, especially if the song starts so early instead of like fading in. It helps a lot, and it also just helps giving you a proper setup for when you plan to actually start the gameplay. That's another thing I really like to do. It just gives me more of a setup. XDBot is already updated, but why isn't it showing up for you? I am not on the current... XDBot is discontinued. I'm actually not on, if you notice, I'm not on 2.208. I'm on 2.207 because I haven't updated yet. Apparently, there are some unofficial XDBots being ported to 2.208. I haven't bothered updating yet because I'm just giving it a little bit more time for some of the mods that I use to get ported. I have no clue if they're all ported yet or not, so I'm just giving it a little bit of time. That's why XDBot isn't showing up, because it hasn't officially been ported. However, there are some unofficial ports, so. But back to this. When the song starts out really early like this, I tend to leave the first few, like the first couple seconds for icon movements as opposed to, as opposed to being clicks. Another thing I tend to do, one thing I'd be careful of when doing spider gameplay, is that it's really easy to just not have to click in some cases. So for example, right here, you can just completely miss that. What I tend to do for clicks like this, is I will have the... Usually if it's a slow part like this, I could put some slow pillars moving in so that way you actually have to click. Or what I tend to do is make it so that way there's some weird like way you have to click so that way you don't fall down and die here. Like sometimes I'll put like a gravity trigger or something so that way you'll fall down faster and hit that spike. It's very subtle, it's just there, it doesn't even really affect the gameplay, it's just there to force a click. And without having to use like a toggle orb or trigger. I will say that that snap of the camera movement right there, that's kind of weird. I don't know what you're using for the camera here. If you're using a static trigger for the camera here, do not use static for camera movements like this. Use the offset trigger. The offset trigger is an amazing trigger. I use it all the time for like camera movements and whatnot. It's really good. You used offset? Okay. Just be careful when you use, how you use the offset because, oh, whoa. I will say try to have, like, I think the zoom out should have happened when you hit that spider orb as opposed to, happening that early on. See, this is a good way of forcing a dash or click. You can still kind of cheese that, but I mean, that's gonna fucking happen. It's not that big of a deal. That's harder than a normal click, and I completely missed the pad. Wait, is this even intended? Oh, whatever. I'm assuming it's still in progress. So, I'll give it some fun. That's it for now? Okay, cool. So what I can give a little suggestion. So for when I tend to do spider gameplay, I try to not have it as close as it is here, because this can end up really awkward. This can end up feeling really, really awkward when you have to force a click like right here. So what I usually would do is I'll do something really simple here. I'll just up the gravity because it doesn't really affect much here. But if you go like right here, it'll just go back to normal. And then when I go to this, I'm assuming there's just one speed. Yeah, one speed. And this is free mode spider, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll just do spider here. So this should make it so that way you will die to this. I guess not. I guess not. Okay. Maybe if you just move it up one. No, apparently not. Okay. That's the thing why I'm careful with how I make my spider gameplay. Personally, I would have just moved this down and then Tedo, can you move? Thank you. I would have honestly just... Another thing, just to be careful with, is that sometimes having blue orbs like on the corner of a block can look kind of weird. Personally, I would just have it kind of phase in and out of a block like that and maybe layer it over the block. Another thing is that this is kind of off-grid. I would just have it kind of layer over the block like that. And then just to kind of force a spider click, maybe have like this here. And then Another thing is that you don't necessarily. Oh, so here I'll just show you a little something. So there's two ways you can force like the same click and have it be like the same kind of difficulty. So I'll just make a like just a concept, like this is supposed to be a spider, just as a concept. I could have it be like this. I could have this kind of click here, and I could force it like this, so that way you don't click early or something like that. I don't know. I could do something like this. Another thing you can, or something like this, like here. Like you have to click here, you have to click there. Another thing you can do is you can, so if you notice, this click will function almost the exact same as if you were to do like this. Because technically, if you were to hit this spike, or if you were to hit this spike, you would have already fallen off of the block by then. So technically, in a technical sense, this kind of click is the same as if there was a block right here. This is basically the same input. Except this one looks so much friendlier to the player. Like this is almost the exact same input. Because if you notice, if you were to hit this spike, you would have already fallen off of this and you would have fallen into this spike. It's basically the same thing. That's one thing I just keep in mind when structuring gameplay like that. You don't always have to have a spike directly there to force a click. You can have it so that way, if the player doesn't click, they will fall straight into a spike. So that's something I tend to do. But other than that, this is decent so far. So, you don't think I've seen that one? Alright, so we have another one from Fruitful. This is probably the same thing. Alright. You should use the offset trigger, Fruitful. That way, you can... That way some of these clicks aren't as, like, off-putting. There's a fucking crazy-ass wave coming up. Yep. So I will say these, is it not updated? Oh. Oh, is it the full thing? Lukewarm sweat wave. Oh. Wait, what? One thing I will be careful of is that for like speed changes like that, when you do a speed change, it can be kind of awkward when the speed change happens right as you change game mode. What I tend to do is I'll put my speed change like slightly before it. Holy wave carried, by the way. Goodness, I actually just need to... That, oh. Aw, bad setup. Don't kill me! Yeah, I just... One thing I'd also be careful of is that when you have clicks this fast, it can be kind of hard to keep up. I will say the... Goodness gracious. Yeah, UFO is probably the hardest game mode to do good high CPS with, yeah. The rep with those dash rows is good. I like that. What you did with like the top fold, I like that. If you're gonna balance this out like fully and make this like once this, I'm assuming this might just be actually fully finished since you sent the full thing. This needs to be heavily balanced out. Like, those dash rubs there were good. Those, like, first, like, 2 waves were pretty good. Like, that one's easy. It's good when you're not doing perfect click sync, because it still is the dash orb. Yeah, the dash orbs with those, like, with those pads, I actually really like those dash orb uses. Those were really nice. I think the gameplay could have been fast. It's still fast here. I think the gameplay could have been faster here, honestly. It feels kind of underwhelming when it slows down this much. Goodness gracious. Personally, I would have had it so that way instead of it being perfect click sync, I would have had a click pattern like, hold on. I would have had it, instead of be perfect click sync, I would have just had like a click pattern. Oh. I think the slope movements here, please remove these. I would have I'm assuming the slopes might be placeholder right now. These slopes do not fit the movements you're going for. I need to remove no slip. Like, this ship's really awkward. That click is really annoying. That click is very annoying. This spider's really cool. This spider is... That spider is so cool. I actually really, really like that spider. But that spider was sick. I actually really like that spider. Apparently, you don't even need to jump there. Rep supplies in low. I don't bring up. I hate that fucking person's layouts. Like, I get the fact that it's like unique and it's like they have really good rep and whatnot. I think it just is completely thrown off by the fact that it looks like something made by a beginner because they threw bullshit together. Like, I think it's kind of dumb that that's being put on such a high pedestal or whatever, or at least so many people are praising it, because it's just like people are gonna you just wanted me to play the wave parts. Okay, I see. Alright, we have this one. What? If you are still... I don't even know how to... Looks bad, but it's really good. Yeah, but it's just like... Because, like, to understand what actually really makes it good, you gotta at least, like... You gotta be good. And it's like... That's another thing. It's just like... Ugh. Like, if someone were to actually just look at it, majority would see it and be like, oh, why are they considering this good? And they wouldn't really understand what is actually what is actually good about it. They're gonna look at it and see the shit-ass structuring and be like, what the fuck? Huge. I do not like Fidget Out because it doesn't take... Yeah, I can understand that, though. Not taking itself seriously. Like, I can understand that. I can understand that. I can understand that. I just personally think it's a bit much when it's just go bullshit go in the editor. I don't even know how to say his name. Carolina. I don't even. If this Carolina person is still here, I need to type in chat, otherwise I'm skipping this. You just woke up and I'm streaming? Well, it's 3 p.m. for me, dude. So. Alright. Nothing here. I'm assuming they're here. Because I saw them in chat like a moment ago. If this Carolina person is here, I'm just gonna check one more time. If you are here, I need you to say something in chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna skip. Taking a drink. I'm gonna take a drink of my water, actually. Thirsty. They're not here. Unfortunate. I don't. Yeah. If you come back and that might get their attention. Yeah. They are here. Okay. All right. Good. All right. I'll play this. Let me make sure that this isn't a crash level just to make sure. Probably could have done that a moment ago, but doesn't look like it. I think we're good. I don't want to close GD. All right. I'm assuming this is just going to be a exasperation. Yeah, exasperation. Okay. Yeah, it's just exasperation. I will say the one thing that I do have a complaint with is that with exasperation, a lot of the... It actually has a lot more potential to be like a really weird atmospheric level. I could see that. A lot of times I would have... Yeah, it's just exasperation, basically. Yeah, this is just kind of... I don't really get the... There's not really a point of that orb, I will say. The thing that I found really unique about exasperation is that a lot of the orbs were... All of these ones are actually just blue orbs. So that's the one thing, that's one other complaint I do have. Is that the thing about exasperation is that a lot of the orbs, they were all different. Another thing is that you could have really... Exasperation seriously could have leaned into like the really wackiness. Yeah, I've seen the decoration. It's actually really cool. It's crazy that it's actually like being decorated and it's like half decent. It's actually like decent. There we go, finally a different orb. So I think that definitely having it be this slow, that's one problem I have with exasperation, is that it's so slow for such an extended period of time. And the same thing with kind of, in the, is intentional yeah, it has some really, good concepts in it, actually. One thing that definitely is lacking is that there's a kind of a lack of sync. You think this song is like good? This song's so... It's so bad that it's actually like good. It's so... Like it should... Dude, I would actually love to build something inspired by exasperation and just go batshit insane with like what potential this style has. I would actually love to do some shit like that. If I could play this fucking... I definitely think a missed opportunity to have it repeat here, just like it did in Exasperation. Like, that was a good thing that it did. And then when it had... And then when it... Because it's the same thing repeated, but it speeds up like an insane amount. I think it would have been really cool. We need to make Exasperation. It would be so cool to make like actually like an Exasperation inspired level, but have it just go batshit insane with all the ideas that it has, like in terms of its potential. Like this style has so much potential. It's insane. It's like the same problem I have with like Slaughterhouse. The Slaughterhouse style has so much potential to be like really good, but it's overshadowed by the bullshit like Extreme Demon generic tropes. Oh my goodness, straight fly for 5 years. the exasperation kind of, in my opinion, it has some good ideas. I think that exasperation sequels could definitely build more upon this. It just feels kind of like everything that exasperation has, just not great. So one thing that I do have a problem with in this, at least, is that when trying to make something inspired by something, I would try to do something that like builds upon what the actual level, what the level establishes. Like build upon the concept that it has. This just kind of takes everything that it has and doesn't really build upon it. It just feels like you just kind of put all the ornament stuff in here without really expanding upon like the idea of it. Like something that would be really neat, I think, would be fucking around with like these orbs. Like some of them are like they're all like question marks. But what if you like do something and expand upon that, and have, instead of it be hidden, have like an exclamation or point orb that is just completely different. Like have it actually have color to it maybe in some section for like some of the really weird parts. Like it's just a joke, son, don't you get it? Like that part, maybe instead of having there be a bunch of like question mark orbs there, have there be like exclamation mark orbs, which do basically the inverse thing of, like, have it be like the inverse color. Like if it's like red or something like that, then it'll, like it'll just be the complete opposite. It'll do something completely different. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say, but just expand upon like the ideas it has. In this, it has the orbs hidden. Maybe have an exclamation mark orb that shows the orb, but it's not actually that orb. Like if it's a red orb, but you click it and it's like a dash orb or something like that. Like do some weird shit like that. You think most of exasperation-based gameplay is actually really neat and polished? It's just hive mind non-AMLCs saying it sucks because no glow. True. I think the ideas behind exasperation in gameplay is actually really good. It's such an interesting level. I find it really cool. I don't even know if I can make that. I don't even know if that's possible, I'm gonna be totally honest. It's only open when you're studying and locked in? Damn. Just send your, if the level's public on your account, I can play it and knowing that you're here. I mean, you were in the stream prior, so I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna be totally honest. Anyway, this is such a long level. I'm gonna stop here with this. One thing I'd say, when doing a sequel, or at least something inspired by something, I would try to at least expand upon what concepts it's brought in. Like, just do something a little bit different than what the original level does. So, this just kind of took what the level had and didn't really... I mean, I accept literally any level. Just send me a level and I'll play it. It's like that simple. But yeah. Alright, we have another nothing here, JB level. I'm assuming they're going to be here still. Because they've been in chat quite a bit, so I'll... There's a random-ass skeleton hand. So one thing I will say, try to be careful of how much, I'm gonna assume they're still here, I don't know. But they've been in chat quite a bit. One thing I'd be careful of is having your gameplay be ground to ceiling like this, because it's not really giving you much room to let the gameplay really go anywhere. Because you can't really go all the way, you can't really go any farther down than the ground. You can't really go anywhere else but up, and that would end up making it really vertical and kind of weird looking. It's good to vary it up so that way you can slowly elevate the gameplay and things like that. Another thing I'd be careful of is, even though this is like a really, really long platform like this, it's still technically just a bunch of single pillars joined together. Try to have the structures be a little bit smaller. But not like pillars. Like see how this is like a 4 wide structure? Maybe have it so that way it's like a 4 wide here. I'll just put a start pause in here somewhere. So if you notice that these are basically just single pillars, you could cut back a lot on these objects, but just by doing this. And even then, this is still technically the same as like that. as that spike not being there. Here, Toto just keeps appearing. It's distracting me. I'll move you right there. You can technically have that. Another thing that you can do is that you can kind of expand upon this by having a slightly larger structure at the base of it. So instead of it just being one large pillar like this, you can kind of do this. So that way it has like more of a... It's basically two structures in one. You could kind of expand upon that. So you could do something like that. Alright, let me... This is 1 times, so I'll just do this. That was close. Yeah, again, another criticism. Floor to ceiling gameplay. I see what you're going for, adding some platforms in here, but it's really weird when it's almost entirely like floor to ceiling. It doesn't really leave you much. Like right there, these structures. This is decent. This is better than having just a million pillars kind of crammed together. Same kind of thing in that wave. You can't have more than like 3 levels in the queue at one time. I did that because some people would come into the stream and they would request a million levels and they weren't even all their own. So you really like the sound when I delete something? I like it too. That's why I like editor sounds. That's why I have it. Like right here, this has some decent ideas. Yeah, like there was one time in a stream where someone came into the chat, requested a level, requested a level, requested a level, requested a level, and they had like 7 levels in the queue. So I was playing almost only their levels, and it was really annoying. So I just had to do that. You have 3 levels? Yeah, that's the max amount. I can increase it to 4. But right now I just want to have it at 3 because I don't want too much bullshit in the queue. Because I'm trying to give everyone at least some semblance of feedback. So, like right here, the structures are better here. I just think I'd be careful when you have it just be one large pillar like this. Same kind of thing here. Like right here, that's good. You have the right idea. Having the spider not go straight from the floor to straight to the ceiling. You have the right idea having it land on a structure like in the middle of the screen. Right there, just to have a little bit of variation in the height. You have the right idea, it's just a bit weird. Another thing I'd be careful of is having the icons sit exclusively at like the bottom of the screen. So like right here, that's a problem in, quite the opposite is the problem with Spider, is that if you don't have any platforms in, in like the center of the screen, it doesn't really leave much room in the center of the screen. It only goes from the top to the bottom, and that's really it. Now, the problem here is that the icon is really only sitting at the bottom of the bottom half of the screen. It would be a lot nicer if it were to kind of elevate up. Does that shit say? Yeah, Mike, it's yes, Lipo added it. I don't know why I didn't even get that, but... But yeah. Just try to experiment a bit with having the... That's another reason why I'm not a big fan of Strafe Life for such a long period of time, is because the icon just stays in one area of the screen for such an extended period of time. What are you talking about? You got 5% rate-worthy level, and you request other level? I see. Like right there, that's a decent idea, having different... Why are there suddenly... It's ripped straight from Skeletal Shenanigans. Why is it just ripped straight from Skeletal Shenanigans? I didn't even notice that, bro. Yeah, another thing that's like having... It's just ripped straight from Skeletal Shenanigans. Yeah. But the criticism I had, try to experiment around a bit, having like the icon stay at like different elevations of the screen instead of having it sit like only at the bottom of the screen, only at the top of the screen, or only staying at the bottom and top and not giving the center like any room. You want to try and at least use majority of the screen instead of just having the icons sit in one specific spot for the entire part. So just be careful of that. This is what it looks like when watching Gordito gameplay. You have me on GD, sure. Oh. Thank you, Obed, for actually using a song on here that has something that's straight up on Jukebox. Saving my life. I will say, you're definitely getting better with some of the click sync. Hey, you're doing something a little bit different. You're filling in the empty space between the structure here. Good, keep doing that. I will say, you're changing game mode a bit too much. The song is really calm. That was cool. I was literally hoping that was going to happen, that there would be a low gravity. I will say also, another thing, try to be careful with having the gears of this size, because the problem is for the bot saying this level is not on GD. Yeah, I don't know why. Something's weird with the bot saying the level is not on. So, one level that I will actually... Here, hold on, wait, let me... Hold on, I'll get right back to this. I'll make a copy of this and put a start position. But one level that I can reference that I would keep in mind, one thing I'd be careful of is when you have gears of this size, personally, I would be very careful when it's only these gears, especially when they're on screen as much as they are. What I personally would have done is I usually try to have the gear be like kind of in the center like this, and then maybe I'd have like some floating structures around here to mix it up a bit. That's personally what I would have done. But one thing that really helps is having, here, hold on, I'll show you. It's a layout that I recently verified, so that way it would be, or I verified the update for it, so that way it would be on rated layouts. This level does the really large, like, rotating structure on the screen very well. Because if you notice, it's one large structure here, but the entire rest of the screen is also still being used. Like, the top here still has structures. Same kind of thing. I forget how insane that corridor part looks. But if you notice, another thing that I really like about this style is that they do, like, these little, like, vine things. It's really neat. Assyria has some bangers. When they do, like, the really large structures, they tend to have a complementary, they tend to have a lot other structures there to complement them. So it's not just entirely that one structure. There was one other level. Wait, hold on, wait. There's one other level that I'm thinking of. What's it called? Whatever. But when you have really, really large structures like that, try to avoid having those be the only things on screen, because it tends to not leave much room for any other focus points. It's good. Assyria is I'm sorry, I need to ramble about this. Let me finish getting to Obed's level, and then I need to play Shadow Tag. Shadow Tag is an amazing level. So what you could do is, instead of maybe just having it be the same gear here, you have the right idea here with it being these pillars, these being complementary. What you want to do is notice how the only focus point on the screen is the saw blade here in this one. So think of it this way. This saw blade takes... Tato, sorry, move. This saw blade takes up, like, here. And so it takes up this section of the screen. Notice how there's nothing else in this section of the screen except for that saw blade. It makes it feel kind of empty when that's the only thing there. So literally all you could really do, you could have like a larger structure like here. You could have it just kind of seep out of the bottom here. Now, I will say this would conflict with the gameplay. So I would be careful when you have almost the entire structure off the screen like that, when it's just protruding and it's like barely off screen like this. I'd just be very careful with that, especially when you make structures this large. Well, I try not to make them too big. What I tend to do, I tend to try and just have them be... I tend to not go over the 2 value unless it's for like fixes or like a bigger hitbox and things like that. Because right here, if you were to do like this, here, I'll move this up and have this on preview just so that way I can give you a little example. Note, these are the lines for like the ground. Notice how right here, this would be having this, and then see, it takes up this section of the screen. So it takes up about a 5 block area on the screen. So if you do that, what you can do something like this. You can have like another structure here. And then what you could also do is do something like this, where there's a really large structure on the screen, but you go through it. and this is actually like its own structure. So that's what I would personally have done. Just be careful when you have really large structures like this, because they're the only focus points on the screen. That's why I liked, crap, I'm pretty sure it's just public on your account. That's why I like, let me go back. I think it was this. It was this. Yes. It was this. See how on the screen right here, if you notice, in this 3-block space, there's 2 focus points. There's this structure, and then there's this saw blade right here. And also, there's something right in front of it, like right next to it. Whereas in this other level, it was literally just one singular, like, large structure. Like right here. Like right there. See how it's just like kind of... See how it feels a little bit lopsided? How it's just putting so much focus on one side of the screen without having a little bit more balance on the other section. That's why I really like this layout, and that's why this one is 100% your best in terms of like what you're doing for structuring. Like right here. Notice how you could have just evened this structure out and had it be all at the same height. You could have just done that. But what you did here, you gave it a little bit of variation in terms of the elevation and height and the focus points. So that way it's not just, it's heavily, for like right here, it's heavily focusing on like this side of the screen, but then it also elevates up and it starts to focus up here. So that's good. That was a really good idea you did here. And then same thing here, you had a much smaller just pillar structure right here, and then you had some complementary like a 3 wide structure there. That was good. That was really good. That's why I like this layout a lot. It has more focus points. Anyways, back to your level. Enough rambling there. Can I accept your GD request? Sure. Hold on one sec. I'm getting a lot of questions, and I'm trying my best to ramble a bit. So here. Amazing request. Alright, back to the level, because I was rambling about this one very, very short part. I forget what speed this was. This was 1 speed. Oh, wait, I think it was 2 speed. Wait, what, am I wrong? Wait. Was I wrong? Is it 2 speed? No, it's 1 speed. Okay, it's 1 speed. It's 1 speed. I would say I think this should have definitely sped up, because it starts to get a little bit more intense. Good use of the low gravity on those longer notes. Like right here, this is much better. See how, I definitely think you could have put like a saw blade or something to merge it, that changes the start pause UI. Smart start pause. Or no, clean start pause, sorry. I'm mixing that up with the mega hack, like that thing, or whatever. See how, right here, it's not just in this space, it's also has like another focal point here. That's much better. Good, much better structuring. Much better. I will say these slopes right here really don't fit. Another thing that I think would definitely help you, is instead of having just one, here, I'm gonna do another start position thing. Here, I'll make a dummy thing here. So I'll just do, you could have one really large like wave structure here. I'm just gonna copy and paste this just as an example. Like this. You could have just one really, really big structure and it just continues on throughout. I did that horribly. You could just have one really, really large structure like this. But one thing I tend to do, this is something I say a bit, you don't always have to patch every single skip, because what you can do is you can kind of force the play. It gives them a little bit of leeway to play it how they want it. I mean, it's a layout. It's not like you might patch every single thing immediately. And it's good to not have everything leaved in. Because if you notice, technically, in a technical sense, I took this one, like, kind of structure, but now it is a really large structure. It is one singular structure here. So what you could do is you can take, so this is something I do. I like to do this a lot. I will just take an object and I will just line up the hitbox as close as I can with it. Now what I can do is I can take this hitbox of this structure down here and I can make it so that way you literally cannot go up this way. And now, if you notice, I could have had it so that way you do this. So that way it's like this. So now what I can do here is I can take a spike structure right here and I can move it like right there. So now what I can do here is you can basically just get rid of this really large slope structure because this plays almost identically. Now see how much nicer this looks? I mean, it plays the exact same. Plays the exact same. See how different this looks, even though it's like the exact same thing? And heck, this even just leaves the player more room. Like, oh no, do they want to do a swag route? Sure, they can go up here. And this also leaves room for a coin route too. Like you could put like a key up here. Like you could put a key up here if you want. It just leaves more room for like interpretation to customize the level. So when you kind of just take a structure and you just can kind of do this, so you can just, and it's fine to have larger structures like this. It's absolutely fine. You can have that. So you can do this, and you can do like, let's say, or you could do something like this. If you notice, just line this up. Now the hitbox is not exact, but if you notice, now what you can do here, you can remove. Tedo, can you put, I'm gonna put you right at the edge there. Now if you notice, this will still play the same, but now it also leaves a little bit more room for interpretation of what you can do. I'm just saying that this helps so much. Trust me, it seems like a lot. It seems like a lot at first. This is something I do subconsciously. This is something I don't even bat an eye while doing. I don't even make large structures like this anymore without thinking, I should probably put like a different structure to add some variation to it. I do it subconsciously. Like I just immediately do it. It's just something that comes naturally to me now. It just helps a lot. These little feedback tips, I'm not trying to do, that's why I'm not trying to over bombard you with too much. I'm just trying to do like one little suggestion for a specific part. I'm not trying to tell you to change your entire level. That's why right here, I'm not like telling you to fix the click sync perfectly, because it's not like perfect click sync. I'm not trying to tell you to do that right now. I could be doing that, but I'm not gonna. The main focus is just trying to add some more variation in your structures. That was good with that gravity. Control Z to undo something is like basic knowledge of making a level. I don't like doing that because it's just, I don't know. Oh. Good game mode change there. That fits. Kind of same thing there a little bit with how it's just almost entirely just saws there for the aerial thing. This is better. I'm assuming this still maybe working for this? I don't know. Like right there, that saw like right next to the pillar, that was good. Alright. You're definitely improving, Obed. I could see it. You're improving a lot more. You're relying a lot less on the moving objects to make it interesting, to kind of hide the fact that some of the structuring was empty, and you're starting to make the structuring better. You're starting to make it better. You're improving. This is really good. Nong for yours and DMs? Alright, alright. Next level. But you're improving a lot. Oh crap, no like, sorry, Obed, let me do that. Let me do that, there you go. I guess, bro. I'll grab the Nong, give me a second. It's called Mr. Rager. One of these songs. I don't know who it's by, so I'm just gonna do who. One of the level names. Truly one of the level names. Dislike, please. Oh, I'm assuming you want me to play the whole thing, so I'm gonna. Okay. My chat decided to close for some reason. Oh, this one with the really cool structuring. With the really cool line structures here. I still remember when you sent this in Overture, what is it? And Plummy just said random structures with no relevance, under sync, and then you just sent an image of Plummy's gameplay. It was really funny. If you know, here, I'll show you what I mean, Obed. So if you notice right here, it's kind of just, congrats on GLC, yeah, that is so funny. Notice how this has just so many different focus points. Awesome structures, yeah, I think this would have definitely fit better with a more, like, atmospheric kind of thing. I think some, like, darker structures would have fit better here. Like, probably if you were to look at, like, one of the things, like, some of Shabama's stuff, that probably would have fit better. Good using the different block there. I definitely think these structures don't fit as well. I see the vision though, and I will be stealing this structuring anyways, because I need to do more line structures. I need to do more line structures. Oh, I completely missed the portal. Oops. Oh. That's one other complaint that I do have is that more yeah. Warden, you're 100% right. I think definitely broken apart structures would fit nicer. Okay. Little inconsistent, but I mean, that's gonna happen when you use gravity. Hi, Warden. Or not Warden, fucking Hydra. I like the little, like, sun rays here, though. That's cool. I like how simple this is. This is the kind of gameplay I'm a sucker for. Like, very simple gameplay like this, but it's still, like, really flowy. I'm a sucker for this kind of thing. Ooh! The structuring here definitely fits better than in like the beginning. This camera movement's also very nice. I really like the camera movement here. It's very simple, but it gets the job done. I like this a lot. I really like the simplicity here. I will be stealing some of these structuring ideas. I will be stealing these. I need to do more artistic, like, line structures and whatnot. That is a... Oh, you go up there. Okay, alright. Okay. That was just my fault entirely. Oh, you can just... Are you supposed to hit... I can't tell if you're supposed to hit that. I honestly don't know if you're supposed to... what you're supposed to do there. Of course, this is definitely unfinished, but I think definitely have some, like, maybe like the glow beam that you did with, like, one of those earlier clicks. Also, the structuring is really fucking cool. I really like... How did you even do this? Wait, I'm actually so curious. Oh, you did, like, these objects and, like, stretch them out. That's actually sick. That's really cool. Wait, they move? Wait, what? Oh, it's just the whole structure that moved. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Click pattern in that piss you off, yeah. Lipo, tap in, trust, Hydra, introduce me to this. Build with a click pattern in mind. Build with a click pattern in mind when you listen to the song. Like, build up a click pattern as you listen to the song, and then try to build around that click pattern. It helps so much. It actually helps so much. You said to dislike this? Here you go, Lipo. There's your dislike. There you go. It's fire, though. I will be Fuck click patterns. All right, Jose Torres, if you are here. What is it? I have no clue how to say your name, but you do have the maximum amount of levels. If you want me to remove the levels in that queue for you, so that way you can add like your own actual levels. For you fixed up some things you told me to. Can you check if you didn't? Sure. Just send it in the queue. The queue is actually like, the queue is surprisingly small for what there is for right now. Yeah. You, I don't know how to say your name. If you want me to remove, if those are not your levels in the queue and you want feedback on your own levels, I can remove those from the queue so you can add your own levels in, because there is a limit to how many levels you can put in the queue, just so that way people don't spam million IDs. So. Oh, it says you've reached the... What? Why does it say you've reached the maximum amount of levels for the stream? That kind of implies that you can't request any more. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on. No, I don't want that. Okay. No, the limit is not 1. Here, try re-requesting. I changed something. I think for some reason one of the filters was enabled, but it didn't have anything entered into it. I don't know why. If that would affect it. Cause okay, yeah, that's weird. It says if you have the all session request limit, but it doesn't have anything entered into it. So it's like, I'd assume it just wouldn't work. Do I want to try Black Panther? I do not remember what that is, but I would like to try it out. I like your gameplay, so. There you go. It should be in. Alright. I don't think this person's here. I haven't seen them in chat, so I'm gonna skip. Hi, Warden. No clue if this is a Nong or not. Oh, it's a Violet Pony song. Never mind, it's not a Nong, because it's Violet Pony. Okay, hold on. I have no clue if I'm even playing this fucking right. I know I'm butchering this. I know I'm fucking butchering this. I know I'm fucking butchering this. Oh. If I could play this right, please. Oh, hold on. I love waves that do this. I will say that spider definitely needs a bit of... That spider definitely needs some objects in there to make sure you play the right path, because I didn't know what the fuck... Yeah, I know I ultra butchered it. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Because there weren't any, hazards to kill me. I see the vision, though. So... Oh boy, it's agents. I'm so scared. Yeah, check hitboxes. Let me turn off the hitbox trail, actually, because that's kind of pissing me off. think I... Yeah, I think I... Yeah, you hold. The hold of fucking doom and despair. Yeah, it's a good thing that I'm playing this now, and that it's a good thing you re-requested this, because last night, when I was playing this, I butchered this shit to high heaven. That click kind of pisses me off, how it's like that dash rub is much later than the actual like lyric or whatever. That kind of pisses me off, I'm gonna be totally honest. Oh yeah. I gotta... If I could hit this fucking orb. I don't even know if you hit both those. Oh! That was good. Now we're hold. No, why did you? No, why'd you put hold? If you're gonna put text in to say like tell the player to hold or something, I think what you should do is you should put that in some other areas to fuck with the player, but maybe instead see how the hold isn't affected by the area, like the enter effects. Maybe have it so that way the fake text that says hold, that where you're not actually supposed to hold, isn't what is it? Is affected by the enter area effect, so that way it actually like breaks apart or something like that. Whereas this hold wouldn't get affected by the effect. I like that click pattern with that. Yeah, like have like maybe like in some areas where there's like a dash orb or something, like, or like there's a no hitbox dash orb or some shit like that, put like a hold or something there, but have it so that way it's affected by the enter area or like the exit of the enter effects or whatever, so that way it gets screwed up, so that way it like breaks apart when you go past it or something like that. Hi bro moment. Calculus time. Put it in Desmos. That's really good. Ooh. Wait, that was cool. Good continuous click pattern there. There's probably a click pattern here that I just don't know about or haven't learned. Troll level if it had actually flowing gameplay. This is the troll level sequel if it was good. That was good. That was really good fakes. A way to indicate those clicks. That was very nice. I actually like that a lot. I probably butchered that. I really like this. Sorry, I'm focusing on the level. That's why I'm not reading. Sorry, let me go back up. You're gonna make a full Iron Mouse level? Oh, you poor soul. No, not with the funk music version. Oh, you might be doomed. You might be doomed. How exactly do I have 555 subs? Lots of level requests. Lots of, like, posting, like, on the collab. Iron Mouse Funk collab soon. Let me answer. Well, fuck you too, Agent. Well, fuck you too. I actually can't wait to see this finish though, because this is really good. So, normal level requested by Darkside. Are you here, Darkside? Otherwise, I will skip. At everyone mass unsubbing in 4 minutes. At Darkside, you're here. All right, your level is not going to be skipped. Let me just. This reminds me. Let me make sure that's not a crash level, just to be safe. Just a precaution. Alright. Alright, we're good. Alright, I am going to pause the queue for now, because I do want to have a little small break from level requests. You don't plan on decorating it? Are you planning on getting it on rated levels? Well, I mean, close enough. You're already getting it, like... What you're already doing is, like, that's the closest thing to deco you could fucking get. Let me change the text on here so that way the queue status says it is paused for now, because I am going to resume it later, but I want a break from a million levels going. So, alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh! I'm going to speed up this. So, one thing I will say... Or is this just fucking? Is this gonna be like a denouement kind of thing? Don't tell me. Don't do this to me. I'm no clipping. Fuck you. So one thing I will say, be careful when you, that wave did not fit at all, because it just, there was nothing, it wasn't really syncing to anything. Another thing is that you can make hard gameplay without needing to have a million clicks in a super slow part. So, actually, one level that I think does this very well. Lipo, where's Cute Circus? Do you mind sending that? That's an example I really like, because that level does not look hard at all. Yet it is so dumb. It's so stupid difficult. And the song isn't even fast. The song isn't even fast either. So, one thing I'd be very careful of when you, when you try to make a hard level, be careful when a song is called like this, and you end up making it like really, really high CPS or something like that, because that's something you really don't need. :3, you're a grown-ass woman! That's one thing I'd be careful of when you make a really hard level. You smell like a GLC. So here, hold on. Let me show you a reference of what I mean. I gotta go back to one of Lipo's levels. Where is it? I favorited it, didn't I? I did not favorite it because I'm stupid. Where is it? This. I didn't know what the song was called. Oh, fuck. I need to... This is a great example of a level with a really, really calm song that is really stupid hard, even though it doesn't have, like, high CPS. Am I just goated? How am I not dying? These timings are, like, really difficult, by the way. That timing. This timing is so rude. I will say the area effects are causing the blocks to disappear way too fast, I think. I think the blocks are disappearing way too quick. Like that, like, look at this fucking timing! Like, look at this timing, bro. That's some bullshit. Like, some of these timings are bullshit. Like, look at this. Wait, I thought there... Wait, what the heck? Does this not... Is it not public? I swear there was more. I swear there was more. Lipo, come on. Alright, there's a bar, please. I think I literally still have a copy of it. Hold on, wait. I think I still literally have a copy of it. Yeah, I still have a fucking copy of it. I still have a copy of it, but I'm assuming this is not the finished version anyways. Like, look at these timings. Like, just look at these fucking timings. These timings are so mean, and they don't even really look like it when you're not paying full attention to it. Like, that is such a gross looking timing. Like, here, wait, let me turn on the box trail. Like, look at this timing. Like, what is this? Like, look at this! Like, what is this? That is such a disgusting timing. And it doesn't even look like it's that crazy difficult. This fucking timing merit that. This hold is so annoying. Is this even... I don't even know if that's supposed to... That's really awkward. That's a really awkward timing it will be. But yeah, one thing I'd just be careful of is when you have a really hard level and it becomes just overly cluttered for the sake of difficulty, because it just ends up not looking really good. Like, I think having it at one speed would be fine for this. There's just way too much happening, and the song is really calm. Yet you've already changed game mode a ton. You're using a variety of movesets, and it just feels really messy and kind of cluttered. If you notice in Lipo's level, a lot of the movesets, even though I was using a decent bit, a lot of the movesets were pretty gradual, but it was still relatively simple. Like, it wasn't overly complex. Wasn't overly complex. The movements weren't overly crazy, like a ton of blue orbs into each other, like this, like that. It weren't overly complex. Also, I don't even... Are you supposed to go up? You're supposed to go up. There's more to it. I didn't even realize. I thought that was just... That is not clear. I will be totally honest. Also, that dash orb not clear at all. I don't even think I can hit that. Yeah, I don't think I can hit that dash orb. But I'm assuming that's just it. Just be very careful when you want to go for really hard gameplay. Try to not have it be overcomplicated or, like, not fit the song. Because personally, I feel like I could put on a different song, and the complexity of it would fit better than what you have here. So, I'd just be careful when making really hard gameplay, because you don't necessarily need really high CPS and a lot of stuff for it to be hard. Yeah, you're not on queue because the queue is paused for right now. The queue is paused for right now. So, next level. Goku is real. I remember seeing you in chat a moment ago, I think. I have no clue if you have the stream on in the background, but I remember seeing you in chat a few minutes ago. Goku is real. Are you here? You're Goku? Oh, did you change your name? Okay, I'll assume you just changed your name. Okay. Okay, this is difficult actually. Yeah, like right there, I think having a game mode change there does not fit. What do you do here? Oh, is this? Oh, what the heck? That is not clear at all. That is not clear at all, and that's a fake. I'll be totally honest. I thought I had to do the like the block jump where you have to jump over this. So one thing I will say, unless it's like a genuine blue-collar worker, here's his 10th on queue. Lipo, you do not want to know how bad the queue was yesterday. I had upwards of like almost 40 levels in the queue. It was so bad. But thankfully, it wasn't as bad as it seemed, because a lot of the people who requested it, they would request it and they just left the stream and weren't even interacting, so I skipped them. So that is not really indicated very well. What you could have done here is maybe dim it a little bit, so that way it's not as... You think 40 levels is a lot? Maybe, maybe not. But why is request off? Because I want a little bit of a break. I don't want to have to... I could actually just have them on. I mean, fair point, actually. I could just have them on, and I could take a small break from that. But I'm going to get to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to get to... I'm going to just reopen... Actually, I'm just going to reopen the queue, but because having it paused is kind of unnecessary when you guys can still request your levels. But yeah, queue's back open, I guess. I just paused it just because I wanted a small break. Skip everyone and with yours. So one thing I'd be careful of is that if you notice the song is really calm, yet you are doing a lot in terms of game mode changes. Also, I would just like to bring this out. I'm assuming these are supposed to be street polls. I like the idea. I would say that you're doing a bit much in terms of structuring if these are supposed to be street polls. One level that I really like, now, I don't care, I will ramble about this level all day, every day, if it means more people discover this. This is one of my favorite layouts, or levels in the entire game, because it's just a masterpiece in terms of structuring. It's so good. Reminder, this somehow didn't even place in the GD Gameplay Awards hosted by Blue 7. This didn't even place in the top 50 somehow? Play the damn level. But yeah, this level is amazing. Cloud is your power. What am I without it? Nothing. I'm nothing. You're going to... Yeah, sorry. I ramble a lot. Let me get back to... so one thing I will say is that... Just back to... Can I do that? You're going soon? Okay, sure. I'll do yours. I'll just get to that very quickly. One moment. 136316. I don't want to turn the queue, so I'm just gonna... I'll do this since you have to go soon. 136316 686. If GLC is my rank, what am I without it? Alright, so we'll see what you got here. I keep not checking for a crash level, even though I know you're probably not sending a crash level. I just need to check anyways, just to be safe. Alright. Yeah, that's fine, it's fine. Okay. Boom, boom, back to it. There we go, boom, okay. Is this supposed to... I do have the song down low, okay. I can't even hear the song. Is it just that quiet? I actually don't know. So one thing I will say, try to be careful when the gameplay just doesn't match the song at all. It can end up feeling really confusing. Yeah, I can barely even hear the song. Hold on. It is so quiet. So one thing I will be careful of is when you tend to do a lot of complex things, such as changing game mode, doing different movesets, like incorporating a lot of different movements, when the song doesn't have that much complexity. Because think of it this way. Think of it this way. You would expect the song to be, if I were to turn the music off, like right now, you would expect there to be like probably a longer droning sound, or like maybe like a saxophone sound there because it's a longer note. You'd expect it to ramp up in intensity here, and you definitely expect, because there's a lot of game mode changes, you'd expect it to be at least a little bit more intense here, right? I mean, it's just kind of, it would make sense if it were to match the song. But if you turn the music back up, it is an extremely simple guitar tune. But then it would ramp up here. But if you notice, there's not any game mode changes here. There's not really any game mode changes here. Up until this robot happens. Also, this is a really good song. I like very chill lo-fi songs like this. Yeah, see, like right here, you're doing a lot in terms of the game mode. Here, think of it this way. Try to treat your... the way you make your gameplay. You know someone is here just because there's Teto? Yes, that is... I like Teto. I'll make a little bit larger. There you go. Cool exit there, though. This is neat with the little icon. So one thing I will say, try to think. I treat this game as a way of like representing the music with my icon movements. So when it's a bit awkward when when you go to play a level and it's like overly intense, like there's a bunch of camera movements, but the song's really calm. You can kind of see why that's a bit awkward, right? It's kind of throwing off your expectations, and it could feel weird to play because it doesn't make as much sense with the song. Same thing happens with simple gameplay like this. When the song is simple, try to have the gameplay be a bit more simple. Here, I'll use one of my levels as a... Oh, you have to go? Alright, I'll see you later. But I'll just keep rambling about this feedback just because I know there's other people here, and this might help someone else. So, this is another solo. Lipo, also, I will send you the ID for this. The ID's right there, I just gotta send you the nong. This is... Is this even... That's not the right ID. Why are you... Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I... What? Hello? Why is the... Huh? Did I never change it? Oh, I don't think I ever changed it. Yeah, no, I never changed... Okay. Okay, I uploaded the wrong version, whatever. So here, I'll use my own gameplay as an example because I'm a narcissist and I'm better than you. I'm kidding. But I'll just use it as an example because it's easier for me to reference. So if you notice, the song right here, it's really, really calm. So what I do here, notice how the movements are really simple. Notice how the movements here are really simple, and it's not doing a lot. Not gonna lie, this is the best 3D stream you've seen. When do I usually stream? I don't have a set schedule. It is all over the place random. It's all over the place. Because I have college. It's this level, yep. And if you notice, a lot of the more gradual sounds, like the vocals, are being represented with like more fluid and like upwards movement. But if you notice, right here, the guitar starts to come into play here. See how it got more complex when the song got more complex? Also, I forgot that I made the ship part hard as hell. I need to nerf the ship before I upload this and give it to Lipo, because the ship is way too difficult. And see, also another thing that I would like to point out. If you can I time yeah, time it out for 10 seconds. There you go. I don't know why he's asking. But if you notice, I'm repping that really, like, subtle humming sound with a floatier game mode, because it's a lot, like, it's not like it's a sharper sound. It's like a very gradual and more atmospheric sound. So I wanted to do that with a more gradual and atmospheric game mode, which is the ship. It's a lot floatier, and it's not as, like, bouncier, so to say. So if you notice how I treat my game modes, usually if a game mode's floaty, I'll use it for a slower and more like atmospheric section. But if it's more like punchy and upbeat, I'll use it for that. But it's not game mode specific, because if you noticed in the beginning, technically the cube isn't really a floaty game mode. It's more like a punchy game mode, because when it jumps, it has a pretty quick upward movement. But it's like at a... Alright, Lipo, actually never say that shit again, please. That's so fucking weird. Please, don't. Never say that again. So if you notice, now that it's slower again, the movement set that I'm using here, it's a lot more simple. See how... Now right here I did kind of make that mistake of making that kind of complex. Notice how the overall movement sets, like the move sets that I'm using and how I treat the icon, it tries to match the... Yeah, no, that's a friend of mine. That's a friend of mine, Fruitbowl. You might have to ban everyone and get a clean slate. So if you notice, the more complex the song gets, the gameplay reflects that and gets more complex. And that is especially the case with this section of the song, as you'll see here in a moment. And at the peak of intensity in this song, not the fucking ellipses. I got excited, okay? The fucking ellipses. Alright, so if you recall what I just said, as the song gets more intense, so does the gameplay. Yeah, that's especially the case for this part. Here, I'll turn up my game volume a little bit. Here you go. Here, actually, I'll turn off my mic so you guys can hear this clearly. Hold on. Let me actually... I can change this just so that way it's, a different, part of the screen share. Just so that way you guys can see. Here, hold on. This is probably one of the best things I made. I'm gonna be totally honest. And unfortunately, I lost all motivation to work on this. But, yeah. Unfortunate news, I haven't played this level in so long, I forgot how to play it. I've actually forgotten how to play this level. It's over. I've actually forgotten how to play levels. Surprisingly. I didn't think that could happen. I forgot how to play this level, and this is one of my best. Damn. That's very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate that I forgot how to play that entirely. Don't I have a macro of this somewhere? I don't know if it's updated. I don't know if it's updated because I've changed around the end of the layout, the gameplay in there a lot. I guess one other level that I guess I can use an example for complexity when the song ramps up like a crazy amount. Let me find it. If I can get it. It's somewhere in the depths of my, somewhere in the depths. I'll use human, why not? I'll use a collab with my friend as an example here. If I can even find the level. Did I skip over it already? No, I don't think so. Here it is. I'll use this. Show us Deco level 2. That's just someone else's level. That's not even my own. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Here, I'll just play Shadow's part, too. I'll show you what I mean. So when the song gets more complex... The design is very human, yes. This is not my gameplay, this is Shadow's. Let me make sure the volume isn't killing you. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Ah! That is not what I want to do. Don't screw that up. Don't. No, no. Okay, I'm making sure I don't screw up my OBS. Okay, let me turn the game volume down a little bit more. This is Shadow's part. My part is right here. There. But yeah. Alright, back to levels. Anyways, I was rambling a bit. Just try to focus on trying to use how you incorporate like the movements and game mode changes into the gameplay to match the song. Just try to focus on that. Ahmed, I'm probably butchering this name. Are you here? You've only moved up one position. I'm so sorry. I'm rambling quite a bit. Sorry about that. I have no... Show us the epilogue level? Soon. I have no clue if they're here. So I'll go past that. Spike Lasagna. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing you in chat. Are you here? You are here. Okay. Alright, let me just make sure that this isn't a crash level. Just to be safe. Because you never know. Doesn't look like it. It's actually a very large level. Damn. There's a lot in this. Okay, geez. Wow. Oh my goodness, 3 minutes. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a... I don't think I'm gonna get through this entire one. I'm gonna be totally honest. Let me download the Nong from Repo. One moment. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this entire thing, but yeah. Did I like the layout I gave you yesterday? Yes, I did. You're actually doing the Iron Mouse Funk level? Damn. You might be, Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through this entire thing. I'll try to do what I can. So, one thing I will say... What the heck? That's kind of weird. I don't know how to feel about that. So, wait, hold on. So, one thing I'm immediately noticing, in the background... See how the 3D for this structure right here is going down and to the left, while these ones are going up and to the left? When you do 3D, just to keep the perspective consistent, you want to try and have the 3D all go in the same direction. So the 3D you'd want the 3D to go for like this, either down and to the left and have this one, have all of the objects have their 3D go down and to the left, or go up and to the left. You want to have the direction stay consistent. That's just something basic, I know. So one thing I will say is that I'd say a bit of those moving objects are kind of unnecessary. They don't really fit as well in the song, and they kind of... I think it would work a lot better if they came in earlier, so that way it's not as sudden, because you really do have to rely on the, you really do have to rely on those click indicators because of how sudden they move upwards. I think if you were to make them move in a little bit earlier, and have the movement be slightly more gradual, you wouldn't even need these click indicators. Like right there, those weren't needed, because it wasn't moving. I'm a bit, wait, what? Oh, that's not indicated at all. I think literally all you could have done there is just put a portal. Like that's, wait, what? That's not even a portal, it's just an orb. Okay, that is not clear. That's very not clear. Just be careful when you do stuff like this, is that when it becomes really awkward when, like, here, hold on here. So, I genuinely thought, since those orbs aren't really indicated, I wasn't paying as close attention here. So I thought there was going to be an orb right here, and you would go into this blue orb and this blue orb, and you'd be fine. But apparently you actually have to click here, and that's a much smaller gap. So I thought that definitely put in indicators for those. Definitely put in indicators when you use those. Also, that is a really awkward dash orb. It feels like I almost missed it. Just when you put, like right there, I mean, there was an orb there and that wasn't hidden. I don't know why the other ones were hidden. Just try to keep just try to telegraph the gameplay. I'm assuming you want me to play through the whole level. I will remove that end trigger because I'm assuming that's, or wait, no, or is this still a work in progress and do you want me to play through the rest of it and see if and give feedback on this, or no? Because I'm assuming this is still a work in progress. I mean, it looks like it. Okay, alright, got you. Alright. But I would just try to keep how you indicate the gameplay consistent. You want the... One thing I'd say, indicators work well when it's on an easier level. That ball part was kind of quick, and near the end of it, that was a pretty tight section for the ball part, so... Indicators are fine when it's a super hard level, or if you want, like... Or if it's, like, a really, like, effect-heavy level or something like that, and you want to put indicators... Indicators are not necessarily a bad thing. It just... Sometimes they're a bit why are there 3 pants shitted? There's more than just 3 pants shitted. There are more. There's 6. And the reason is because I got into a collab that I looked up to a couple months ago, and I somehow got into it recently, so I was losing my mind. And I was so scared that that my collab part was gonna fall short. So... Yeah, pants shitted. Yeah, I'm terrified. Dude, there are some insane parts in this collab, and I'm so scared. I'm so scared, bro. I can't wait to see it merge, though, because I'm the first part, and that's the scariest thing. Bangering. Yep, the collab is literally called Banger. If you search up this, if you search that up, you'll be able to see some of the parts that I'm having to compete against, and it's kind of crazy. Actually, here, hold on, wait. I could just pull up one of these parts right now, actually, and I could just show you very quick. Let me do that, actually. I could just do this very quickly. I might screw up some of the audio, so hold on, wait. Here, I'll just pull up one of these parts. It's terrifying. Hold on, let me make sure there's no weird shit on my autoplay. Okay, yeah, there's not. Because my YouTube has been kind of fucked up recently. Alright. So, here, fuck, this is pissing me off. I don't like the... Let me make sure that I'm not showing anything. Okay. Alright. So, this is one of the parts in the collab. This is one of the parts that I'm starting off this level. I'm having to lead up to this part. Just a heads up. Like, that should tell you all you need to know about why I'm kind of scared. That should tell you everything, I think. Don't I talk shit? No. I don't. That's Bacon. That's Bacon who hates X-Void's gameplay. I like X-Void's gameplay. It is crazy, yeah. There are some... Dash Spider might be more readable than that. It's really funny because even though his gameplay doesn't look like play. Okay, sorry. I'm rambling again. I need to do this. Hold on. Even though his gameplay like seems really unreadable, it's so fun to play. Hold on, wait. Let me. I actually have a copy of this. Shh. I'm not. I got a copy of this from the creator. Hold on, where is it? That's Blue 7's part. Where's the part? Where's the part? I'm stupid. Am I dumb? Okay, yeah, I'm dumb here. His gameplay is so unbelievably fun. You have nothing to worry about. It's not even that good. I look up to Xvoid, though. That's the thing. I'm scared. Alright? I used to look up to Xvoid a ton. And it's like, I enjoy his gameplay a ton just because whenever I play his gameplay, I don't know what it is. Every single time I play it, it just clicks perfectly with my brain. Like, I beat Xvoid's part in this almost first try, and I hadn't even played it before. Like, I don't know what it is. Every time I play his levels, it just clicks perfectly with my brain. That's why I really like his gameplay. His gameplay, it just clicks so well with my brain. I don't know why it does. All right, we have Sus Gaming. Are you here? You are here? Okay. Your level's hard at the UFO, just letting me know. All right. Let me just make sure this isn't a crash level, just because it's a precaution. Just very quick precaution. All right, we're good. Jeez, that is an insane UFO drop. Good use of the, so if, this is something I will praise. When he does change game modes, it is good, that is a good time when you should change game modes, because it's splitting up basically those sections of the song. When the song changes, so does the gameplay. However, I will say the speed changing doesn't really make much sense. Have I had a crash level? I've had a couple. I had a crash level a bit ago in the past, and I've come really close to having a few really bad crash levels that, like, that gameplay change, I think that's a bit too, it goes way too slow here. I like the idea. Oh, yeah, that's why, yeah, exactly what Ahmed just said. That is exactly why I'm being careful, because I do not want any of you guys seeing that. So, one other thing that I will say is just, I think those first two game mode changes don't really work that well, because the song isn't changing all that much, but the UFO and the robot change, that's good. When it changes to the UFO there, and when it changes to the robot, that's a good time when it is to change game mode. I think the speed change into the robot, or whatever it was, that comes up after this UFO, doesn't really make as much sense, because the song hasn't really slowed down all that much. But, it's still, I would say the moving objects feels a bit unnecessary, because it's used here and then not used again. So, when you're gonna throw in a gimmick, like, or just something as simple as, like, a lot of moving objects like that, like some platforms like that, you want to try and have it be consistent through the level in some way, shape, or form. But you have some of the right ideas. I can see what you're going for. So, yeah. You have some of the right ideas. Alright, we have another one from I'm a home, and I'm assuming you updated it. Alright. Sorry for dislike, but I like this layout. Alright, we'll see what we got here. Okay. Alright, definitely better. That's better. Okay. Alright. Good use of changing the game mode, of changing it up a little bit right there. Good use of, I mean, it's fine. I can just grab a copy of this and play it from the beginning. Here. So, I'm assuming you buffed the rest of it. Oh, it looks like you definitely changed up the spider gameplay. Yeah, that's much better. That's definitely better. That's harder, definitely. Yes, this is much better in terms of just being able to structure it a little bit nicer. Yeah, there we go. See? That's better. Definitely better. So one thing I think that would definitely help you now is incorporating... So when you do click sync, what I would say is try to focus on what is loudest in the song at that current moment. There's also a lot of clicks here. Personally, I would have kept it a bit simpler. So one level that does this like really calm piano melody well, you still feel like you got more time building that. Do I know Colors Gaming? I feel like I've heard of that, but I would, also I'm getting some. All right. Yeah. All right. 1 second. Wait. Hold on. I got a DM. I gotta check. Okay. You prefer pulsars over neutral stars? Yeah, pulsars are cool. I like pulsars. Pulsars are very nice. I think they're called... why do people call me Doofus? It's because my Discord username is literally the local Doofus. That's literally why. But yeah, this is definitely better in terms of just being telegraphed a little bit easier. One level that I think... Yeah, I can check it out and comment on it. One level that does that piano melody really well. This is made by my friend made most of the gameplay in this. One of my friends made most of the gameplay in this. Even though this song's really calm, if you notice the oh, that is a lot louder than that. See how the moveset isn't super complex? And also, notice how the jumps are happening on those... Notice how the clicks are mostly happening on the much louder notes. Bum, 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 bum. They're mostly happening on the much louder notes. That's something that's really good to do, because it just makes it feel way more natural when playing it. Not just making the level and just being able to play it yourself, but it's a lot easier on the player too, because naturally they're not really going to focus as much on what's in the background of the song, because it's more having to strain to hear that part, whereas if it's just the main melody, you're just thinking of that. Bum 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 bum. See? I know the person kind of they talk in one of the channels I'm in, but they made the decoration for this part is amazing. See how the clicks are happening on like the more prominent notes? Yeah, I need to start practicing deco. I keep saying this and I keep putting it off because I want to deco my own layout, but my old layouts are like they're not decoratable, at least not for the style that I want to do. Deco stream win. I'm not gonna be streaming me decorating. I'm just gonna say that now. I will not be streaming me attempting to decorate, because that will be the most boring stream of all time. You thought me making gameplay was boring and watching me replay the same part like 50 times over? It's gonna be even worse when I try decoration. Also, I would like to point out this part. People complain about the gameplay in this part. This part is not bad at all. This is one of the best. This is amazing. I think the hold there was kind of, saying the hold there was kind of unnecessary. But, I mean... Oh, I forgot to look there, but whatever. You see my main point. Notice how like most of the clicks are on the louder and more prominent notes in the song. That's something that really helps when you do click sync. And that's why it's also kind of, that's why I'm against doing like perfect click sync, because a lot of the time when you do perfect click sync, it's usually to like epilogue layout show now in a moment. Hold on. Let me get to another Alright, I'll just comment on this. Apparently I've played this? Or I already got to this one. I thought I already got to this one. Yeah, I thought I already played this one. I'll just say hi. I'll give it a like too. I already played this one. I want to get to levels that I haven't played yet. Tato, can you just stay right there. Stay right there. Okay. See what here. You're gonna live by light skin, edible lead. It uses a nong. I don't know what nong this is gonna use. Hi is a Jones Dash reference. True. Let me just make sure this is on a crash level. Yeah, I don't know what nong this uses, so that's the problem here. So, that's the main issue here, is that I don't know what nong this is gonna use. Yeah, you're gonna live until you die. Is it on jukebox? If it's not on it's not on jukebox. Oh man. I should probably clarify that if you're gonna send me a level with a nong, please have it be on jukebox. I'll try to give what feedback I can on the gameplay without the song, so I can't really judge too much. I'd say be careful when doing camera movements like that, because a lot of the times they're very off-putting and they can make the player panic a bit. Usually when you do camera movements, it's best to have them be a little bit more subtle and more on the gradual side, because having it dart to like the side, the player isn't... Okay. Sit there. Okay, there we go. The player isn't just trying to focus on the gameplay, but at the same time, the camera effect will kind of conflict with that when it just randomly happens, and it kind of will distract the player a little bit. So be careful when doing camera movements like that. Good slope structure right there. Good slope structure. That leaves some decent room for deco. The structure there's... Alright, so far, this is decent. The structures are actually leaving a good bit of room. That's a little... It's fine. I can't judge much off the gameplay. That is a lot. I would say just be a little bit careful. Good structures here. Personally, I don't know if I'd... Personally, I would stay away from doing a structure like this instead of having one... Try to keep the direction consistent, because it feels like... the way I sometimes like to think of it is kind of like 3D, except instead of having it apply to all structures, have it applied to the structure you're focusing on. I try to have the direction consistent. It works with the song, though? Okay. Because I can't really judge too much. It's a lot, I would say, but it's like, I can't really judge too much if it, like, I can't say it doesn't fit. It's just a lot. Just be careful how... The gameplay seems fine, actually. Gameplay is fine. I will say that looks like you can just skip that. I'm assuming you're gonna patch that some way. Gameplay seems there. Yeah, it's a little trippy. I'd say that the camera movements could definitely be toned down a little bit. But yeah, right now it seems fine. I mean, the gameplay is readable. That wave part's way more structured than the rest of it. Be careful when you have structures be a little bit cluttered like this when they're super close together, especially when they're like kind of platforms like that. It's best if you were to just kind of connect it. Here, I'll just show you what I mean. Personally, I think that structure would look best if you really just... This is a structure I like to do. It's just touch... Oh, and it's off grid. Dang it. That's kind of annoying, personally. Oh yeah, it's all off grid. Dang, okay. Check the Discord general. Okay, hold on, wait, let me look. Let me check. What? The layout in progress so far. The structuring is looking... Your structuring is looking way nicer as you go along. No! I'm sorry, you are gonna be clowned upon for using this song. That song is a pain. That song is... Funk songs are a pain. What's your favorite game mode? That's difficult. I don't know if I have a favorite game mode. But I don't know if I have a favorite game mode, I'd say. But so far that seemed pretty decent. Stalemate, drop for upcoming level. Alright, we'll see. I probably should have checked to see if this is a crash level or not. So if I die, if it is a crash level, then... Oh, it's 2-player, you suck. Oh, I have to... Why would you do this to me? I'm crippled at rhythm games. Oh my gosh. don't even hear. Oh, it's because I have the music off. I'm stupid. Okay, goodness. Okay. So this is one gripe I have with a lot of these levels, is that they feel very samey. Especially when you do, it feels very wave heavy. And please tell me this isn't going to be a straight fly for 5 years. It's not going to be, okay. But I see there's a speed change and it just, that's probably not matching. So one thing I'd be careful of is having just super wave-based gameplay like this, and it feels really repetitive. Like right here, notice how a lot of the grief. It's very grief-inspired. Personally, if you want to improve like your Extreme Demon gameplay, don't take inspiration from grief. I'm just gonna say it now, grief is not good gameplay. It is horrid gameplay. It's entirely deco carried. So when doing ball like this, one thing I will say is that it's best to try and have some different camera movement. And I will say that some of the I have no clue if you're even supposed to be right side up there, so you could skip that. I would say the song isn't really losing that much speed to cause that much of a game change. Like right here, it's just kind of samey. When doing really hard gameplay, this would get you banned in GDS. When doing really hard gameplay, one thing I would try to focus on. Also, another thing, I will say this. Stalemate is a hard song to build to, especially if you're going for a really hard level. It's a hard song to build to. So if you really want to practice your Extreme Demon gameplay, literally just take a song that's not even really used that often in Extreme Demons. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't need a super crazy, over-intense song to make really hard gameplay. I mean, here, I will show you exactly this. And here you go, Fruit Bowl. I forgot I never named it, so I have to scroll down to find it. Here you go, Fruit Bowl. I will show the epilogue layout. You don't need a super intense song to make really hard gameplay. Like, you can use... I'm just using epilogue for this. I'm just gonna remove this because I don't... Actually, let me just do this very quick. Let me just nerf this hitbox here, because I've been meaning to nerf this hitbox. Just make that a little bit easier. Keep it on grid. So, this is another solo that I'm making. And notice how this also isn't perfect click sync. Oh, I have no clip on, don't I? Yeah, I do. Fuck. I didn't even disable it. Right. Forgot I made this level hard as balls. Forgot I made this level really hard. Yeah. That's actually the perfect way to describe that, Lipo. Extreme Demon is not a style. It's a difficulty. You don't need to have, for something to be an Extreme Demon, you don't need to have like the generic, like straight fly like this. This is stupid hard, and I don't. There's no straight fly in this. There's like no straight fly in this. So you can have really, really hard gameplay that's not a bunch of like straight fly and whatnot. Fuck it. Forgot I made that part kind of high CPS. I don't remember this level, by the way. Yeah. That. It's saying it doesn't exist. Called that. That's weird. Okay, that was happening yesterday for some reason. I don't know why it was saying it doesn't exist. That happened with Serpent yesterday. I don't know why that was happening. But yeah, just try to when you make hard gameplay, think of it this way. You don't need to. Okay, so this sounds kind of dumb because I'd say the opposite of this, but you don't need to make the gameplay entirely formed around the difficulty. So like, you don't need to have a bunch of like straight fly and like a really hard wave gap to make it hard. You can have like maybe some unconventional timings. Maybe you can play around with what the player is expecting. Like maybe they expect to go one way and you just have a fake out and they fall like straight into a completely different section. Or something like that. So, I mean, you can do so many other things to make a level difficult. So, we have yippee lipo level. All right, let me transition this so that way I can add the nong in here. Here we go. I don't remember what this level looks like. All I remember is that it was one of the ones that I liked, I think. I mean, I like a lot of your gameplay, but whatever. The Extreme Demon creators after adding 3 minutes of strafe. Like, true! What the fuck is... What? What? Huh? Good luck, please don't leak ID. Oh, is it... Oh, it's a different ID. Okay, hold on, wait, no. Let me, Actually, you don't want me to leak the ID, so hold on 1 second. Check the... Okay, so you don't want me to leak the ID. 1 moment. Alright, let me just do this. So I'm going to do a weird thing so that way I can get rid of the... So that way I can try and make it so that way the ID doesn't show. So 1 moment. I need to... What the fuck is this name, Lipo? Alright, this isn't... I don't think me showing this right here is going to show the ID. What the fuck is this name, Lipo? What is this name? Why? Why? What could that mean? Bro. Let me make a copy of this. And then I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna make a copy of this and I'm gonna upload this unlisted and I'm gonna get a copy of that actually. So let me just upload this unlisted. Let me just do a weird thing so that way I don't accidentally leak the ID. Nope, that doesn't fucking work. Okay, I guess not. So I guess not. Alright, so I'll just have to be careful when I play this. I'll just have to be really careful when I play this. So. What the fuck? I will let you back in the VC in a moment, Shadow. Hold on. So. Alright. Oh, it's this! It's this level! I've wanted to play this for a while now. Love the structuring in this. This fucking duel. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna have to speed hack this. I think. Wait, no. I'm gonna speed hack this fucking ship, though. Hold on. I am gonna speed hack this ship. Because I probably played that wrong there. Yep, definitely played that wrong. Wait, did I? Oh, no, hold on. Yep, not playing that right. Whatever. Hold on. I don't know. Oh, I'm not jumping there. Hold on. Yeah, I am not playing this right. I have to speed hack this. One thing I definitely will say that will help your gameplay a lot, is doing some click patterns. I think that will help your gameplay a lot. Because it's a bit, some of the click patterns I've noticed are a little bit weird. It's not completely clear, like, exactly what you're syncing to. And if you tend to do that, then, oh, it came back to bite me in the ass. Dang it! I have to go way back to, like, the beginning of the fucking duel, because I probably played it wrong. Did I play it wrong? Yeah, I was just playing it wrong. Okay, so a lot of that was hold. Okay. So I don't know why I was dying there. I'll see if I was just doing something wrong. Wait. So... why is my chat not open, bro? Why did it not... It's all holds? Wait, what? It's all holds? Is it a hold here? I'm very confused as to what I'm dying to here. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. It's not that easy, Shadow. Jump. I was trying. There's... do you click again? I'm very confused. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious, I could barely see the icon. I was looking at the whole wrong part of the fucking thing. Okay. I could... I should... yeah, I know. I'm not good at blind gameplay. Ah! That is a really early click. That is a really mean click. I really like how it transitions straight out of the corridor, though. That's really fucking cool. I love the love like this larger structure here. I really like that. And then doing a fake out there where you don't... this part. Oh my gosh. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. That's cool. This is a fucking crazy click. Here it comes. This is not as hard as I thought it would be. This is not as hard to play as I thought it would be. Oh, that's an orb. Fuck. You jump there? I can't tell. Oh yeah, you do. You... wait. Okay, that was kind of that click's weird. Oh fuck. Oh, hold on, mirror. I butchered that totally. Okay, so I don't even know what you do here. You'd be surprised at how much you can break people's gameplay. I did that so much to fucking some of Warden's gameplay. It's great. Okay, so I don't know exactly what to do here. Okay, wait, no, I think I got it. Okay. Okay, wait, no. Okay. I don't even think that's how I'm supposed to play that part. That is not intended, I'm calling it. This duel was cool. I like that one. That was cool. I like that duel. Ooh. Oh, I... Orbit! Fucking... When do you start clicking? I'm confused. Unfinished. Awesome. I think it needs... I can redeem myself with the fucking that one duel because I was butchering that, but this fucking name, bro. Lipo, this fucking name, bro. All right, let me get Shadow and VC here. All right, prepare yourselves, guys. Here comes the chaos. Hi, Shadow.
I love whores.
All right. But that is really fucking cool. Let me transition out of
It was
this.
a
So that
cool
way I
ass level,
can-
but I think you should can I join? Let them in. Let them in.
Hold on.
Hey, hold on. Wait, hold on. One of those levels does not seem very... Oh, it's by bro moment. That makes more sense.
Can you join for a sec? Sure. I mean, I can invite you to the fucking.
Is that
neighborhood.
human after all? Yeah, let's just go to the streamer VC, bro.
Should I just join GD Mafia and yell and be like, "Hey, you better be watching the fucking stream."
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna join it, and I'm gonna join the fucking. I'm gonna join the neighborhood stream. Hold on.
I'm joining the streamer chat in fucking neighborhood.
All right, I will do the same thing. I'm gonna do something stupid. Poorly, where the fuck are you? You better be watching the damn stream. That just said, Poorly, where the fuck are you? You better be watching the damn stream.
Yeah, no shit. I got to hear it again, like
Here,
on your stream. That was probably the most embarrassing
Lipo,
thing you could have done.
Lipo, do you want me to?
Someone said I am definitely human. Oh my god,
I
Joey
fully-
absolutely fucking joined. Joey, I'd like to apologize.
Fucking around,
I tried
bro.
to
I
convince
just
him
wanted
not
to.
do
I
that.
wanted to do that because there were so many people in that VC. Where the fuck did it? Shadow going in there to apologize? I think yes. Lipo, this is your fault.
You don't need to know what I said. Just know I said some great things when I joined that VC.
Poorly, tell me what you said. Tell me what he said. Tell me what he said in like DMs.
They didn't. Not one person responded. They let me finish, and then I just left before they reacted.
Wait, so hold on. Wait, Lipo, what account? Do you want me to just invite your like the new account you're on or whatever to the neighborhood?
Bro has green skin. Couldn't be me, bro.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, all right.
The fuck does that fucking mean? I am designed very
Lipo
human.
has
Are you guys made of galvanized
has an
square
amazing.
steel?
Here, join any VC and I'll pull you into this VC.
No, I was gonna
Preferably
say,
one of the
yeah.
streaming VCs at the bottom. Preferably one of
Oh,
those.
are we in the wrong VC? We're supposed to be in HOA streaming, I think.
Oh,
Or no,
we're definitely
not.
supposed to be in HOA streaming, yeah.
Which one are we meant to be in? That's the one that. Which one's locked?
The HOA streaming VC? Here, I'll pull Lipo
Give me
into
a
that
second.
one.
I can't. Can you give me permission to move people back?
We're
He
good.
took my permission.
Fuck you, Shadow. Hi, Lipo. I'm sorry for butchering your level. And where the hell did Shadow go?
Because I need my permission back for fucking moving people through VC.
Hell no!
What did I do
Shadow
to
is
deserve
right
it? being
here.
taken away?
You kept
No
moving.
shit.
Yes, we have I have a Discord server. Hold on. Here, I'll send it in the. Here, sorry. There.
I thought he said you have a Down syndrome.
What?
What?
You heard me.
Doofus, you played my levels in a way that I never thought was possible.
Yeah, that's the beauty of playtesting. I
How
get
would-
to absolutely mutilate people's levels.
I didn't even
No,
know you
that's
could
dumb.
do some of that.
Dungus is fucking stupid.
Shadow.
Yeah. It's fucking
What?
dumb.
What happened now? Hello, I am from Tel Aviv. Oh, I remember him writing that. remember
Hello,
him
I am
writing
from
that.
Tel Aviv, and this is my structuring.
It's my
What
structure.
is it just fucking human? It's just human.
Oh.
It's
I think
outdated
it's
though.
you.
It's not the current version.
It's just an older version. of
It's
you.
just an
So
older
it's
copy
you.
of human.
What's the genre?
Ew!
$7
What did
a
they do?
month.
Ew! It doesn't exist. What the fuck? Oh, that was the fucking version where I had to fix that.
This is the he sent you the version that has the stupid fucking jump scare if you missed the first
Oh
clip.
yeah, that. Here, let me do that. This is that bullshit.
I need to
we
make
have
sure I
another
have enough
one.
money. I
This
want to
one's
pay for a
actually from Bro
Minecraft
Moment,
realm.
so I'm.
An error has occurred. I don't know my login, so I'm really hoping to let me into my fucking bank.
Nobody's
You know what?
letting get into Minecraft room.
No, I'm making a Minecraft realm for myself.
I'm sorry.
Is this the song I think it is? I know exactly why there is a cover for this fucking level. I know exactly why there is a cover for this level on Newgrounds. I know exactly why. It's because Duck's solo. If this is the song I'm thinking of, that's because of Duck's fucking level. Also, that swing is nice.
Wait, there's actually
Why was why, why
Is
was
that the big B? Who's
why was
that?
Bart there? Why was he there?
El Bardo?
I guess.
Yeah, it is this song. It is this fucking song.
Why not?
The reason there's a cover for this on fucking Newgrounds is because of Duck's top level solo or whatever. The fucking top 30 that he was making. Top 10, whatever. Oh, you pulled? Okay.
Holy fucking X-Void gameplay.
Holy fucking exploit gameplay, true.
I
would
error
also like to.
sign
Oh,
today
Lipo,
because
Lipo,
I
that
wanted
that
to
reminds
take
me.
my
You
money.
know the banger part, right? I would like to point out there are a total of 6 clicks in that part.
In his part, in his X-Void part? In
Exploits part in banger, there are a total of like 6 clicks.
Yeah, no wonder it clicks in your head. There's only
It's like
clicks
there's like
in
6 clicks. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm not a fan of how that dual icon was off screen. That's something I would be
Ew,
careful.
this staircase is bad.
I think instead of slowing it down here, I think definitely you could have had it kept the same speed, but have it be like more vertical or do something like slightly different. Like maybe have it be slope based. Why the fuck is that what kills you?
Wait, was that a showcase?
But yeah,
I
I
like
like
the
that. I like that.
consistency.
I just think it could use, you know. a little bit more variation when it gets
I've
even more
given
intense.
Speed Blitz feedback exactly that would help this level too. Just build on your own ideas.
Yeah,
Build on them.
build on your own
Not
ideas.
repeat
You
them.
already established that it was gonna be like kind of hold heavy for like the first half. So when it got more intense, maybe have it be like you could throw in like a duel that has like one icon you need to hold for, but one of them is like hold based. One of them is not like hold based. I guess.
Bro.
This
Finally,
song
someone with the guts to tell
is
Dungus when he's.
ass. This song is
fuck is this
ass,
song?
Obed.
Obed,
It's a good
you
D&D,
fucking
yeah.
suck, bro.
This song is
rotates.
so ass, dude.
This song
What are you
sounds
doing?
like
I'm assuming
shit.
this is old, though. I'm assuming this is old. Yeah, this is definitely older gameplay from you.
What the-
It's way more fun. It's way
This
more
song
movement
makes
heavy.
people. I think this
Oh
is
god, not the follow camera, not this.
Yo, this is peak. This is peak.
This should be another way of fucking torture.
Yes. No, not with the
I don't know
wave.
what you're
No,
talking about.
it's with
Don't
the
you see
wave
the
too.
static camp? Oh my goodness.
Wait, what happens if I?
This is amazing use of gimmicks and ideas, and I just love the way the camera effect flows perfectly with the gameplay.
The camera is very
Oh my
smooth.
God, this
Very
is actually
smooth
so
camera.
beautiful. Yo, like this level and subscribe.
Like this level and subscribe.
Like this level and subscribe. I know what you are.
I know what you are. All right. I don't know how to say it. Vince.
That should go up
Gaming,
on the
whatever.
servers. That should get rated.
Why is this? What is this song?
If that level
New
got rated, I'd
FNAF
become-
torture device.
If that level ever gets rated, I'll shoot somebody live on camera.
If that level ever gets rated, I'm gonna expose Doofus's thigh pics that he sends me in his
What?
You're gonna expose what?
I never. That is not true. Fuck you.
Alright, what did he have live on his things?
I don't know.
Because whatever you said was true. Like, he actually
Oh,
just
okay.
had
No!
random shit in his DMs.
Shut
What do
the
you
fuck
know?
up.
Ooh.
You told me.
Wait, do you want to like trade?
Not Sub-Zero, are you
Look for one
here?
I want to know what
You
you're
are,
talking
okay.
about first. Say it one more time, I'll give you nothing. Fair deal.
No, I don't
I
want
think
to.
there could have been a speed up on the
I don't want
on the green orb with like the yellow pads. I think that could have happened. I think it could have done, instead of going straight from 1 speed to 3 speed, I think it would have been best if it goes from 1 speed to 2 speed back to 3 speed.
Oh my god,
insane in the
Minecraft
comments.
world. Dungus, remember that Minecraft world I was playing for a while?
Yeah, I do.
I hopped on for a while and completely forgot about the swastika.
What?
Why was that there? Oh, was that?
Dude, I never built that, but I never removed it either. It was fire.
That's so weird.
Good
That
idea with
swastika-
having
that
the mini
swastika
cube.
is like the bane of like
Good
the
idea with
world.
having
That'd
the
be
mini
good-
cube repping that for like these, for that like transition part. That's a good idea. I think the drops definitely could be a bit faster. They feel a little bit underwhelming, I will say.
This feels like a fire gauntlet level. Ooh.
Right? I can see the
It'd be good
ideas.
in some point.
I think it just could definitely benefit from a little more consistent pacing with the speed. Especially early on, but yeah. Alright,
Okay, I'm going to leave.
Shade Brawl I'm not playing this every end auto. I'm not playing that.
Every end.
The real, I'm gonna say this is just the real Ty GD. Are you here?
Okay. Bye-bye,
Otherwise I'm gonna
Bye-bye,
skip the level
Shadow.
if you're not here. That could be a nice
Okay,
easy
bye.
game, yeah. Oh, rest in peace, Lipo.
He said he was leaving. If you didn't if you listened! Deaf ass motherfucker.
You're here? Alright.
Why the hell this conduit thing got like
I'm gonna
gold
assume,
on it?
did you use the
Breath of-
remix, or did you use the Nong? 'Cause-
Breath of the Nautilus. What the fuck is that shit?
Did you use the Nong or the what is it?
Did you use the racist
Use
or
the-
the homophobic?
The Nong. Okay, all right. Let
Oh,
me.
that's what I think of
I
your
need to
shit, you
download this
book.
Nong. Anyways, let me just make sure this isn't a crash level. Just precaution.
You asked if they use a Nong and then proceed to check if they would crash your game. Are you fucking?
Well, I mean, I need to download the Nong anyways. All right, we're good. Wow. 2-minute XL, alright. And it's got quite a bit of objects, too. So, alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Did I use the torch or the furnace?
So he said boom, boom,
Ooh.
boom, boom, but what he should have been saying is tung, 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 sahur.
Fuck. Okay.
The world copyright strikes.
Oh yeah,
Gonna
true
get
copyright strike.
He's gonna get killed by fucking copyright ninjas because he's playing a copyright song.
I don't want this stream to get like restricted on a fucking.
I don't think that song. I don't think you can get restricted for a copyright song.
No, you can get. It can be like not visible in certain like places. So.
Well, yeah, in certain fuck other countries. What the fuck? Why would you give a shit about the
Fuck other countries.
bro?
USA first.
70% of YouTube is like third world countries. Nobody's watching your goddamn English stream. Guys, I cannot watch the English YouTuber again. Like, motherfucker, are you stupid?
I think this could definitely benefit from more larger structures, but with how you have these smaller structures spaced apart and whatnot, you could very easily just connect them like this right here. That's very easy to connect that and make that just a 3-wide structure.
I want the world in mine hands. This is a Hitler theme song, bro.
That is kind of. And never mind. No, that was I just had a bad trajectory.
I want the world in mine hands. Yeah, see, like it really sounds just like him.
Good idea using the very swing movements to represent those vocals there.
So let me go.
Good idea using those swinging really swing movements to represent those vocals there. Okay, good slope structures here, actually. Very good
They're
slope
British.
structures.
There's a guy who's British in chat. Can we kill him? Like, now? I fucking hate the Brits.
Good slope structures here, actually. Lot of fucking orbs, though. I think literally you could have just had like the icon land on one of those slopes there, honestly, instead of having this many fucking orbs.
that meme. You're one of the good ones. So are you. Get the fuck out of my house.
You're one of the good ones. So are you. Get the fuck out of my house.
Inside this place is. I don't know.
I really like that. That slope structuring was actually very good. That was very good. That's a little bit cluttered, I will say, but so far that's decent.
Because it's too cold.
Oh, this could have definitely benefited from more change in the elevation. Like maybe have the ship change height a bit. Instead of just staying in the center of the screen the whole time. I think it definitely could benefit from that. It's a little unbalanced in some areas. Like some of these timings are a lot harder than they were in the UFO section. Yeah, be careful when you have this many orbs in a row, because it can feel really awkward if you have a bad trajectory.
Don't kill me, man. If there's a British person in chat, I recommend you leave.
I would honestly say that. Wait.
I would honestly agree.
That coin route. That looks like the normal route as opposed to it being a different section of the coin route. I honestly would make that blue orb thing maybe the normal route, because it's more enticing to take, and because it doesn't really look as because the normal route doesn't look as natural as the coin route. I would say I don't think there should be some active gameplay here. I think some more passive sync could happen here, where you're not actually clicking or doing any inputs. Again, another thing is that sometimes the coin is you want the coin to still be, once you know it's there, you want it to be enticing to take, but you don't want it to be so blatantly obvious like that, where it's you're tempted to go that route instead. Hold on, here, I'll bring up a level what I mean in a moment. This is actually really cool. Hold on, actually, I'll bring this up right now, just for now. So there's a level that I really like, that does that really well. The actual coin route is a lot less enticing to take. So, where is it? So if you notice, hold on, here, I'll just play this. So to get this coin, you actually do have to do a double click there, but it's not hard. So if you here, I'll show you what I mean. What I mean when I say it should be more enticing to take. So if you notice, it's more enticing to take that than it is to hit that red orb. But if you hit this, but you can actually use that red orb. That red orb is actually a possible click to get that coin. But it's more enticing to fall into the pink pad to actually hit this black orb, which if you actually do that, you can do that. You can hit both the black orb and the red orb. But it's more enticing to just hit the black orb. You can just jump and skip that. You should try to make the coin route, like, it still makes sense, but it should be more enticing to take the normal route than the coin route. And in your level, what is it? Where is it? Hold on, wait. It should be more enticing to take the normal path because, for example, in, yeah, you're decorating. Yeah. I mean, it could probably be refined better in this. But, like, for right here, maybe instead of having this, maybe have these blue orbs, maybe have, like, what is it? Like, this part could have, like, some, maybe make these blue orbs, like, almost near invisible, or make them fade in once you pass them. Once you pass them, maybe. So that way it's more enticing to go, like, oh, hold on, wait.
iPhone Trap Remix.
Oh, I have to go for dinner here in a few, so.
Oh, of course.
But yeah. So for, like, right here, honestly, it would probably be, make that pink orb, like, not visible, or something like that. Here, I'll just do this. I do have to go for dinner in 5 minutes, so I'm probably gonna end the stream and just, I might leave it paused like I did yesterday, but I won't stream for nearly as long.
He could, I mean, he might.
I might, but I do have class tomorrow, so.
I don't know why I said I might. It's not my fucking stream. I actually just don't care.
I might, well, fuck you, bro. You don't care?
What do you mean? What? Huh?
You don't care?
About if you stream?
Oh yeah, that's fair. This timing is so much more difficult. What in the world is this timing? Definitely nerf this timing. That is way, way harder. That's actually a really, that's something straight out of an extreme
fucking
demon.
blocks.
I thought that was gonna be almost impossible. Yeah, that pink orb should be definitely like invis or something like that. I think it was kind of unnecessary having them be fully visible or something like that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I don't agree. I don't know what he's talking about.
Hold on one sec, wait. Let me readjust.
If you're an alcohol addict, hit me up.
You hate when you're watching a stream and the bitrate goes low for no reason. Yeah.
That's just
sucks.
YouTube's issue.
Yeah. Alright, I am gonna... Wait, how many levels are in the queue? Because depending on how many are left...
How many levels in the queue? 16 billion.
I think I'm gonna leave the stream on just because I was gonna end the stream if there were like maybe 5 levels in the queue, but there's 15.
17 billion left.
So I am going to pause the stream to go eat dinner. It'll take like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. So
that's a lie.
It took 50 minutes last time.
50?
50.
50.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you eat dinner for 6 years. How the fuck is that possible, by the way?
So I am going to, I am. What would I rate it out of 10? I'm gonna be totally honest. I hate rating things out of 10.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck you too.
Get the fuck out of here. Dun, 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 dun. I don't like rating. Dang, how long is it gonna take for me to eat dinner? Like maybe upwards of like an hour or so.
Maybe upwards of 6
Well, it looks
years.
like Discord is not detecting any input, whatever the fuck my ass, because I like made my noise suppression as aggressive as I fucking could.
So
Almost like
it's just
Discord
because I
hates
eat
you.
with my parents and stuff, and sometimes I'll watch a show with them. So
Youngest, I have called you at like 2 p.m. You left for dinner at 5 and did not return until 9.
Because
not
I was
fucking lie to
watching
your
a
audience.
fucking movie and I was hanging out with my parents.
But do not lie to your audience.
I'm not gonna be watching a movie. And if I am, I'm gonna tell my mom and dad that that if we are gonna watch a movie, I would prefer if we just put on like a show or something, so that way, because I do have the stream. So, but I am going to be pausing the stream. So if you are, that's Agent. If your level is here, I will open this queue right here. If your level is still in the queue, I will be getting back to it once I get back from dinner. So, just look in here. It'll take like 30 minutes or so. So, and there's literally cool thing about this is that this has like an alarm function, so I can set like a. I'll set it for like 6:15 or something.
6:45.
Set it for 6:15. So there's that.
Never mind.
He doesn't fucking listen to you ever.
So the stream, I'm gonna pause the stream. Stream's still gonna be up. It's just gonna be on like a loading screen. For the time being. All right. Let me just. I am gonna leave the Discord call so I can mute that. I just muted Discord. So. Alright, so I am gonna close out of GD. Okay, let me just. Alright, I am gonna leave this VC. I will probably join back when I'm Well, you bitch! Bitch, you do whatever. Alright, see you later, Agent. I know, I didn't have Discord muted. Play that. I will play that when I get back from dinner. So hold on 1 second. So let me just change the. Okay. Eating dinner. We'll be back in 30 minutes. We'll be back soon. Yay. 1 hour. Alright. So, 1 sec. The queue is paused right now, or whatever. But when I get back, I will resume level requests, so there's that. Alright, I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna leave the stream up, so that way, yeah. Let me just... download it. Huh. Why did it, like, reset itself? There. There, why is it... Okay, there we go. I don't know why it reset there. Alright, while I go eat dinner... what is it? So... You're gonna work on that? Oh boy. Wait to see it. Alright. I will be back in... maybe an hour. Maybe an hour or so. So... Alright, I'll see you guys then. Let me just make sure that my settings aren't... so that way, it won't... make it so it doesn't turn off my, my screen or whatever. Power... okay, yeah. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna try and close out as much as I possibly can, so that way I don't absolutely melt my PC. I wish you luck. I hope you don't lose your mind when working on that. Let me just... go. Alright, we'll see you guys in a little bit. I will resume level requests when I get back, so... Alright, bye-bye for now. building the level? Yeah, I mean. Alright. So, there we go. Let me Tato a little bit smaller so he's not taking up like a million bit of the screen. Alright. We should be good now. Let me just... Alright. Just do this. There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna wait for a few. I'm gonna wait for a few. I'm not gonna immediately get back to playing levels because I know nobody's here right now. So for right now, I am just going to... Hi, Zabord. I'm still gonna wait a little bit in the fucking, because the queue is big. The queue is still paused, I think. I'll resume it. Or, no, it's not paused. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're good. Okay. I am gonna be just waiting a little bit before, you know, because not everyone's gonna be back yet, so. And there's still a lot of stuff in the...
Quit running it down. It's a good little town.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
One thing about it, though, it keeps a lot of people...
Plus, I want to get some runs on this level. Is my game audio on? Yes, it is. Okay. Just want to make sure. Minecraft font.
Change service.
Oh, I forget that you don't click that. Broken back and wastes 20% of your battery. I like the song. I need to tap into Jane Remover. They have some... From what I've heard, their songs are fire. And like everybody who listens to Jane Remover, I've heard like nothing negative about them. Oh, I died in a stupid way. Hello. Hi, Jennifer Co. Welcome back. I'm just waiting a few because there are a lot of levels in the queue. And there are probably some people who I'm going to give them the chance to see that I'm back. So, let me actually change the little text on the screen so that way it says, what is it? So that way, open, waiting for, open, will resume playing soon. There we go. Just because I don't want to resume playing just yet because a lot of people requested their levels and I left for dinner, so I'm going to give them a chance to come back. Let me turn the game audio up a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit nicer. Rate the name of the level you requested. It's great. part's so cool. Oh. Okay. How am I dying to there? What? Am I clicking too early? Am I clicking too early? I don't know. Am I clicking too early? That's what I'm confused about. No? Am I clicking too late? Oh, am I clicking there? Wait, am I... Oh, I'm clicking late there. You know the mod for raid layouts? Yeah, I know, I know that dude. I've talked to the guy, I think, not really, no, I don't know him that well. I mean, I've just maybe had an exchange with him in the general chat there, but that's really it. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I know the mod for it, yeah, I know it. This setup right here always kills me. I don't know why it killed me. Oh, cool. You're friends with him? Cool. Hello. I am not playing levels just yet because I'm waiting for some people. Because I went to go eat dinner. And some people had their level still in the queue when I went to go eat dinner. I probably should have cleared it. But what should you add in your level? Think of what fits the song. Think of what fits the song that you chose. That click pattern makes me uncomfortable. Okay, bye. Alright, see you later. Dude just wanted some advice. I love this part. This part's really cool. I love how it uses the gimmick of the ball not being able to be the same gravity on dual. And for some reason, unlinked dual gravity doesn't actually fix that, which is weird. Which I find kind of interesting, is that it, like, just breaks it, kind of. Let's mess that up. Die to that. That was not intended. Dang it, bro. You're back? Welcome back. What was that run to? That was that could have been so much better. 75 to 90. I want to try and get a decent run on this and go farther, dude. I'm so happy that everyone likes this level because this level is such a masterpiece. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a cover on Newgrounds or anything. All right, I'm not playing the levels just yet. The queue is open though, so I'm probably gonna clear it. I might clear it, but at the same time, I'm tempted not to because there's already some other people who have stuff in queue. So I'll give it a little bit more time. I am gonna try and get some runs on this because I want to beat this level.
I just wish the media would get hold of this and quit running it down.
Have I played the Layout Gauntlet? I have not.
Yeah. One thing about it,
One thing that is pissing me off is that this is kind of obscuring the. Let me put that up.
So it keeps a lot of people away.
Okay, there we go. I hope the. Okay, yeah.
Change service. The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face their final opponent.
I forgot to click there. Is that PQC? Yes. Mom, come pick me up. Doofus was playing like Worried Fire again. You worded it like Dad's drinking again. That's how you worded it.
Change service.
It's like, Mom, Dad's drinking again. Oh no.
The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face their final opponent.
Ah. Party at the beach.
Change service.
I keep clicking there like an idiot.
Change service. The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face their final opponent.
Ah, I forgot to hold. Not hold. I forgot to click again earlier. When am I ever gonna beat a list demon? That's gonna be a while. Because my hardest is now in the top 800 and no longer in the top 700. If I'm not mistaken, at least. Let me check and see. Is overtime in the? Where's overtime? Yeah, it's in the top 800 now. It's no longer the top 700. I remember when I was going for this was like 700. What about Bloodbath? Bloodbath is like... I don't even know where Bloodbath is. Let me see. Oh. Good lord. I remember when that was... I swear it was like 100 spaces there, like, not long ago. I got 52 on it? Yeah, randomly in VC. I don't know what happened. I just randomly got to 52. I don't know what happened. Like, I had just been playing it for fun randomly, and then, so I should pretty much beat it. Hell no. I was playing it out of boredom. I don't like playing the fucking level. I don't remember much about it. I haven't played it in fucking ages. Because this level is... Oh, that wrong song. Sevenong. We'll try Wazaretta. I don't know about Wazaretta. Let me move Teta over a little bit. This level is like, the only reason I would want to beat this level is because it's Bloodbath. Like, it's Bloodbath. Like, it's self-explanatory. When am I gonna verify Eternus? Can't leak it. Come on, I hate some of these clicks, man. They're so buns. This is one hell of a fluke, too, like this is like just a buffer. When am I verifying Minecraft video 2? Ooh. Imagine, no, you will sooner find me dead in a ditch before you get me playing Oni Link gameplay or an Oni Link level. You will sooner find me dead in a ditch. Goodness gracious. Exploit is not my favorite creator. Only Link gameplay is just... Did you miss anything? No. Just playing Bloodbath because why the fuck not? I genuinely don't know how I got to 52. It was just a random fluke. Like, I got far randomly. What's the best first extreme? Absolutely, I don't know if I'd say Aki was best first extreme. One, there's a lot of really good extremes. Let me pull up the, I'll just go to page 1. Pretty much receive a lot of pointer crates do it. I don't care for anything on pointer crate or anything like that. Jeez, I forgot that there's like, actually, I forgot that there's so many crazy, like, there's so many extremes now. Troll levels that easy? I didn't realize. Without You, that's such a good entry extreme. City Fate, I've heard some decent things about that. Oh, Mizureta, I'm friends with Dutchy. I'm friends with this person. I love Dutchy's gameplay. He hosted this. Fucking play. Fucking. Troll level isn't hard once you learn it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's memory. Actually, speaking of Dutchy, I want to play... What is it? I need to practice this level because I want to beat this level. This layout's really fun. This was an entry for... I think it was the gameplay tournament? I forget. Autumn gameplay. Is that PQC? Yes. I was kind of gaming that duel. I was kind of gaming that duel, actually. This fucking part. I don't know how to play this part. I hate that click pattern right there. Hate this click pattern. I forgot how crazy this level is. We recently watched a tier list of some dude's favorite parts of creating levels and it was missing the most important one. Giving up halfway through because you got bored. What in the limbo? You're not even close. It's peak. Idols? I do not. Idols is not an entry extreme. If I'm remembering correctly, isn't that like round Bloodbath? Isn't that like around Bloodbath difficulty? Or am I tripping? It might even just be harder than Bloodbath, actually. I could recover out of this ship, please. Thank you, game. I love the ship repping the guitar there. That was really cool. Almost fucking died. I forgot the end there. Right there. Zenith, my visually carried goat. Yeah. I should do Tartarus X. No. You have to finish your find the answer inspired level. Callie mentioned. I don't like Callie's gameplay. It doesn't have execution. It's just like messy. That's not the one I was thinking of. I swear, can I stop tabbing out of my chat, please? Thank you. Oh, that's not the Dead of Night I was thinking of. I was like, wait, what? Yes! Callie gameplay is so cancer, dude. I don't get why people like it. I genuinely don't get why people like Callie gameplay. This was my first extreme, if you wanna... This was my first extreme. It's an interesting one. I hate this ball part. I actually just hate this ball part. I don't like this ball part at all. Even when I beat this on mobile, I still hated that ball part. It's a crazy how super buff version of plasma processing is basically harder than Acheron. Yeah, it's crazy. I've heard that Nightlights is good, but it also, like, ramps up crazy. I need to learn Grand Eclipse. This level's actually so sick. Callie GB just turns your brain to mush, which you always like. It might be abysmal to play, but looks like insanity. It just, like, I don't know. I don't find Callie gameplay very interesting. Not even just playing it, but just watching it. I don't know. It's weird. I need to learn this level. This level is so sick. Wait, Fruitball, do you know Ball? You know Ball, possibly? Wait, Fruitball knows Ball? Sagecore mentioned? My apologies, Fruitball. I was not familiar with your game. You know Ball? Possibly. Where even is Idols? I'm just gonna keep scrolling because Minay level mentioned? Hold on, wait. I like Minay's levels. Yeah, what is it, Obed? Find the answer duels. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Just felt like kind of go bullshit go. What do I mostly like about Jump Trash? Literally the editor. That's the only reason I still play this game. That is the only reason I still play this. I have tried playing this. I don't know how to feel. I've heard that I've tried playing this. From what I remember, this is like some ass to play. Or at least some of the parts, the click pattern just is so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that one doesn't interest me. It's doing a bit much. What made me get into the game and who inspired me to make some of these levels? The only thing that got me into this game was I remember, what was it? I tried it out on, there was like these computers at my school, and at lunchtime sometimes we could play games on those, and funnily enough there was some like version of GD on there or something. There was some sort of unblocked version of Junk Dash on there or something. It was probably like a virus on a website or something like that. I don't know. It allowed you to play the game of some sort, and I played it, and it didn't have like audio or anything, but I thought it was really cool. So fast forward a bit, my friend showed it to me on his phone, and I started playing it. I just played it a bit every now and then on my phone, but the thing that really sparked my interest in this game was, funnily enough, this level. This level is the sole reason this level is the reason why I started creating. I don't know what it was about this level. Something about it, just this gimmick right here, and then it being used for the coin right there, that just captivated me, and I thought that was really cool. So I just found this level really cool, and I'm like, hey, what if I just, you know, make something to this song? And I've just been building bullcrap in the editor ever since, I'm gonna be totally honest. That's basically what got me into. Your first level is gone, mine is too. Mine is too, yeah, I deleted it, unfortunately, and I'm really sad that I did. I wish I didn't delete it, so I could go back and see what there was. 4 bits of, like, 5, goodness gracious. But, yeah, what keeps me creating is mainly just the... Oh, it got placed! Oh, yeah, no, wait. It's a lot easier than I expected. I mean, I can kind of see it now. Dang. I should go for that, honestly. I mean, that'd be one of my easier ones, surprisingly. I can... It's probably because I'm wave crippled, that's probably why. This level's sick. I want to go for this. Try at least getting 8% on orbit. Looking for the first half of the time you used the GD editor, you had no idea how to change the color of anything, let alone move something. That's what I love about it. Just... Dude, opening the editor was like a jump scare for me for the first time. I felt like I walked into the cockpit of an airplane. This level's cool. I wanna beat this level someday. Really uses like the momentum of the icon or whatever, so you have to be a lot more precise with like your jumps. This fucking ship part is actually difficult as all hell. This ship part is actually really difficult. Goodness gracious. I would say this is probably one of the hardest parts of the level, just because you gotta have like good ship control for this. It's a really creative part, it's just difficult. This level's so cool. You know this level? Yeah, it's really... This is a level, you... She looked like blended the first time you saw it, yeah. Yeah, this level's really cool. I'm not a fan of how the arrow is there, even though that you don't click there. That throws me off so hard every time. And then this UFO pisses me off. actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was. As bad as I remember it. Hit the click really early there. That's not as bad as I remember it, actually. I thought that UFO was way worse. I remember this part coming up is so sick. I love the structuring in this too. Like, it's really good looking. I love how it's like, just the composition of it's really nice. I like it. Oh wait, this isn't the part I'm thinking of. I don't remember how to play this. Yeah, that I remember there was that dashboard somewhere. Oh, that's a wave. Oh, check DMs. All right. Let me see Hydra. Also, hi Hydra, welcome. Huh? I'm folding. I'm folding. Where's your fucking account, Hydra? Is this on your... I'm folding. This shit better be on the fucking servers. I'm pissed off. Let me on. Let me in. Where is it? Let me in. I want it. You just finished it. Can I verify? I know you already got someone else verifying it. I want to verify it. Man. Gotta playtest and get it verified. I want to verify that so bad, but I know you already have someone else. Can I help playtest, please? I'll find some bullshit for you. Please, I'm begging. Yes. Least I can do if I can't verify this. I want to playtest. God. This is genuinely Hydra. I have no words to describe how much I fucking love this layout. This is by far my favorite from you. It is not even close. Dude, if I gave It Means... Also, I have been playing it a bit more. I've changed my mind. If I gave It Means Everything an enjoyment level on of like a 10, just because that level was also a fucking blast to play. If I gave that level a 10, this level's getting like a fucking 14 or 15. Like, it's just actually just breaking the scale. I love this layout. Oh yeah, that was something Lipo submitted for some reason. I don't know why Lipo named it that. I don't know why. But yeah. Funnily enough, if we're to count layouts that I've like fully structured, Blizzard would be my third ever finished layout if we're talking like full on, like I completed all the structuring. This would be my third ever layout where I fully finished structuring it. Level request when? Soon. Soon, in a few minutes. Yeah. I mean, a bunch of the layouts I had made, I had finished the gameplay, but I had never like fully finished the structuring. My first one was Neon Lights. That one was ass. Soon equals now? No, not yet. Hydra, submit the playtesting ID into the, is that a heat abnormal background, or is it something else? It is a, what is it? It's a mod I have. It's a day and night cycle. Basically, what it does, it, like, dims my GD screen a little bit. It dims it. Like, it has, like, a sunrise, sunset, etc. Anyway. It's really cool. I like it. You're evil for making a... Goodness, there's no way it's gonna be 48 hours long. If it is, that's insane. Hello, Loki bot. I thought I had that open. Alright. Just to have that ready. But yeah. You'd be surprised. Goodness gracious. The orange bit gives heated normal vibes. I see. I'm gonna play this loud. And then I'm gonna get to the level quest. It's a rated layout mod. It's a mod. Hey! GG. I fucking love this level. Gosh, that's great. Also, where did that coin come from? Yay! This layout's so fucking good. Please play this layout. This is genuinely one of the best layouts. Alright, let me look at chat now. I do get at least a % on Orbit. I don't want to play Orbit. I'll try to. I got this. Believe me. I got this. I'll beat the level. I got this, guys. Tier 39. Are they just making up fucking tiers now? What's the this too? This shit. Why is it not 40? Fucking stupid. I got this, guys. Okay, that's a buffer. Goodness gracious, timings. Yeah, no, I'm not getting anywhere in that. What the fuck? This is... Huh? I did not realize that placed. Oh, shit-ass level. Better level. Fucking... why does everyone like this level? This level's so ass. That level's so buns. I don't know why people like it. What is based after based? The lightning rod. Sakupin circles. It's crazy, bro. How Rob Top feels after rating a Kermal level with 1 block. Kermal has some decent ideas. I'm like, some of the stuff is actually, like, cool, but it's like, Oh, 7 club step is 44? I did not realize it was that high up. Goodness gracious. I want to beat this level someday. Hello, welcome. I want to beat this level someday. This level's so cool. I will beat this level someday in the future. Someday. That is a dream level for me to beat. Yeah, this is why I never beat a list demon. Yeah, because... Waterfall's cool. I want to beat the plunge. Was it going to be a top 5? Well, it was, for the time being. I mean, it was like a 5-6-year-old layout. So, it was only natural that when it, by the time it's decorated, the difficulty is still going to be, like, a lot. It's going to drop a lot. Levigo got placed? Wait, what's Levigo? Also, get 1% on oxygen shotgun. Hell no! That level's impossible. No thanks. What's Levigo? Where is it? I probably missed it already. Probably already fucking looked over it. Go back here. Look for it. No, I probably already missed it. Ah, there it is. Levigo. What is this? Oh, it's inspired by Rust. I see. Level request 1. I will get to it. I just want to see what else is in here. See if I know any of these levels. And then I'll get to level request. Nutra. Cool. Dissonance. I think I've heard some about that. Of course, it's here. God, this fucking guy. I hate Aaron, bro. I don't. He's my friend. It just sucks. I mean, he just kind of, like... when this got rated, he just kind of turned this thing into his entire personality. The creator of Bond's Carrot. Yep, creator of Bond's Carrot. I've never played this. I've actually never played this. Good fucking lord. Never mind, I don't want to play that anymore. He made... Yeah, I know. I know he made an Iron Mouse level. I'm friends with him, so... What the hell is this? Lethago was an unrated top 10 for... Wow. That's actually... That's why you're doing one too? Hold on, wait. let me just DM him. Here, hold on, I'll just DM Aaron and just be like, yo, you... Let me get his ass in here. Hold on. Where is he? Somewhere in my DMs. He's a good friend of mine. I haven't talked with him in a bit, but we used to talk a shit ton. The server that we talk in, that I talked with him and talk with him a lot, I don't talk there anymore, like ever. I cannot find the DMs for them. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He's offline. I'm not gonna bother him. You gotta go? Alright, I'll see you. But yeah, I'm friends with Aaron. So, you hope you don't get copyright strike. Dude, you'd be surprised at how much bullshit I've seen inspired by Aaron's Goober Rage stage after it got released. Or at least even after he just finished the damn layout. Like, I already saw people building stuff inspired by it. Start the request or my house will be obliterated. Ash, I'm starting them! Right. I have no clue if this person... Alex Andre... I don't know. This person... If you're here, say something, otherwise I'm skipping. And there's going to be a lot in here that I might have to skip. So. I'm going to assume they're not here. I haven't seen them in chat. Yawn. I remember seeing this person in chat literally moments ago. If you're still here, just say something. I would like to know if you're alive. I literally remember seeing them in chat. Yep, there you are. This was the level you requested. Probably should have checked. Oh, does this use a Nong? Function Phantom Algebra. Is it on here? I don't see it. I can't be bothered to go download it. Can do your level request. You gotta go soon. Okay, I'll do yours very quick. Let me just check the queue here and look for yours. If you even requested it again. Is it this? Hello. You don't need to... I'm not looking at people's accounts. You can just send the ID in here. It's this, though, right? Okay. Jeez. 9-cap metal cover. First time decorating. Let's see what we got. Why is it? Fucking 9-cap. Wait, what? Wait, this is cool. This is really funny. This is really funny. This is really funny that it's a 9-cap metal cover. It's like healthy or like Acheron fucking. Honestly, this is pretty good for like a first time decorating. Yeah, I need to lock in and try to deco. You're beating me to it. Fuck. This is actually cool. My only complaint is that I think it could have a little bit more. It's a bit dark. I think it could be a little bit brighter, but that's really it. Just a little bit dark. That's all. But what if Bond's Carrot was online? mean, I could just... Here, hold on, wait. I could literally just DM him right now. The fucking screenshot. Here, hold on. I can literally just DM him. There, I just sent it to him. Hi, Joe Frog, welcome back. I literally just sent him that. What did I say to him? I literally just sent him the screenshot of what you said that you're making one. That's literally all it was. Alright. Oh crap, that's... I completely forgot that that basically makes me skip all the way through here. I need to go back. What are all these buttons? Wait, what do you mean? Like on the right side of the screen here, if that's what you're asking, it's for Loquibot. It's got like the queue and everything. Tell him you're making... I already told him, it's a bit late. Dude, it's nice to see people inspired by stuff you make. That's the cool part. I'm sure he wouldn't. He doesn't give a damn. There's countless people who've been... I'm not even... I wouldn't even be surprised if someone tried passing off Goober Rage Stage as their own, and he's probably ran into that at least once. So I am not going to judge this based off of the song because I can't be bothered to go out of my way to download this right now. So far, the structuring is kind of neat. I mean, it's really simple, but one thing I will say is that I would be careful doing this much in a short part of a song because it can be kind of hard to just force the player to click this without, like, almost super buffing it. It's a little messy now. I feel like a lot of those orbs were kind of unnecessary. These structures are kind of neat. This structuring's got a that right there where that title screen was. Oh, what in the world? I need to take a drink of fucking water. Hold on. My mouth is dry. Basically took a picture of what you said. Basically, yeah. Fucking. 74 fucking 29, right? Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. One thing I will be careful of is when you use... Yeah, well, I mean, I'm also having to control the icon and focus on that too, so... One thing I will be careful of when you use slopes like this, it can look kind of awkward if you're not careful, because if you notice this is like the 23-degree slope and it goes straight to a 45-degree, it can be kind of awkward if you're not careful. I'm a little... Wait. Oh, so... Okay, that... I feel like this could be executed a little bit better instead of having to straight up say, like that. I think it would be a bit easier as to establish a gimmick beforehand instead of immediately like, hey, here's how you do this. All right, good luck. That's kind of my gripe with, wait. Oh, you go to... Wait, okay. And also, this level didn't even really have any memory before. It was mostly just fakes. So, wait. I'm actually confused here. Hold on. If I can... supposed to go up there. Okay. This level didn't have any memory. That's kind of weird that there's just memory now. It would make a lot more sense if it... Oh my fucking... Okay. Hey, fuck you! This is even more rude. Dude. What's weird? I control the fucking... I can live that. Okay. Ah! Fucking 9 circles! This is easy. Never mind, I'm dead. I suck at wave. What the Why is it Nelv? Why is it Nelv? What the fuck? Why did it just become Nelv? What happened? That like particle was kind of, the particle effect was kind of cool. Oh, that's okay. So one other thing I would say is be careful when you do like this, because you can accidentally land on that like right there. All I would really do when I do this is I would just make that block no touch. If you go to edit group extra and hit no touch, do that, because it's kind of weird when you can just kind of hit the solid block there and it messes up the trajectory. But yeah, what in the world is happening? I genuinely don't use. Yeah, I can see it's. I might want a calculator. What? Why would I want a calculator? I'm scared. Good luck. Oh boy. Well, there's no song, so I mean, there's that. Hold on. I can't see what the fucking thing. Or wait, hold on. Fucking. Why is my brain short-circuiting? Can I stop? Dude, my brain's shutting off right now for some reason. I don't fucking know why. Why is my brain shutting off? It's fucking 6. I kept thinking, oh yeah, it's 6. And then I kept shutting my brain off, and I'm like, is it 6? Why is it just... I find it funny how it's just like, this is just promoting, like, yeah, you need to pause your game to do this part. Just 4 is just hard. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm not good with doing shit in my head. I'm really not good with doing shit in my head. Like, at all. Do I have paper? I'm really not good with doing shit in my head. I don't know why. Every time I do it in my head, I immediately, forget what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know why. I cannot visualize shit in my head half the time. Whoever made this level, I hope you have a horrible night. It's literally just... Dude, I can't visualize anything in my head right now. I don't know why. So bad, bro. Does Loki not move level positions after a level? I don't know. Yeah. Wouldn't this have... Wouldn't this has fucking 2... Wouldn't this have 2 slow? No, this is just solutions. It's 4. It's 4, right? Yep. Oh wow, it's so difficult. 3. Doing this with wave is awkward as hell, by the way. It's also weird how it's just kind of going into the thing. Oh, this is fucking odd. Trinomials, bro. I'm over here playing GD. I'm not trying to do fucking... Not trying to do this shit, bro. It might be over. Can't I just fucking remove you from me? Yeah, I can. Won't this just be fucking 6? Won't it just be this? Oh, now it's ship. Okay, bro. Is it random? I never said it. never set a checkpoint. Fucking. I never set a checkpoint. Okay. Cool level. Cool level. I think it's kind of unfortunate that it's like... I don't know. I personally think it's kind of dumb that you would have to, like, literally pause to do this. But, still cool level. Still pretty cool level. Alright, we have this. Let me hop into this just to do that. And then let me make sure that this is a, not a crash level. Make a sequel called Calculus? Hell no! Don't do that. Please, I don't want to play that. I don't want to have to do that. I already... I don't fucking remember anything from Calculus, dude. I blanked that shit out of my brain. Trauma, man. Traumatic, man. It's like a fucking repressed memory. Alright. Why can't I... Hello? What? Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back, I think. Boom. Boom. All of my tabs on my other monitor just got completely screwed up. Ugh. Why is it... It's kind of random, I don't know. I'd say there's too many game mode changes for this. Or aren't random, except the final question's random? Damn. Okay. And we dash. We call it geometry dash. I would say try to keep, like, these game mode changes don't really make much sense. I need to build a Waterflame song, I'm gonna be totally honest. Waterflame has some bangers. Not Sub-Zero, are you here? I remember seeing him in chat, I think. I may be a college student, but you forget, I have really, 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 really bad ADHD. Like, really bad. My brain is a whirlpool of shit. And maybe some decent ideas. Alright, are you here? Sub-Zero. I don't think they're here. GD player 18374, are you here? Oh, it does move, yeah. Why is there a femboy at the corner of the screen? What? That's Kasane Teto. It's not a femboy. It's just Kasane Teto. It's not even a fucking femboy. Like, what are we saying? Holy Zoldly. Hi, buddy. Alright, it's just called Wanna Break from the Ads? It's inspired by Skip Ad, okay. I would say that game mode change is a bit unnecessary. Yeah. So, main criticism is that you're changing game mode a lot for how simple the song is. Right, the game mode change would make sense there, but not everywhere else. See how in this part the gameplay is still a lot simpler? It would make more sense if the gameplay prior to this didn't have any game mode changes to match that simplicity. I personally wouldn't have... this is more of a thing. I could see game mode changes working here, but I mean, it's like not... That's a bit fine. It's just red Miku! Crazy work. This looks like what? For my fridge? Maybe it's... Wait, what? Why did I die? Wait, what? Did I need to jump again? Oh, that is completely off screen. Yeah, definitely fix that jump that was just randomly off screen. Because that was not good. That's true. It is bird brain. You just... There you go. Next level. Alright, I already played that one. Chunky Paper. That's a great name. This level was 2 years old, you quit like midway through. I'm assuming they're not here, so... Another one. Girl A full version. There is not really any sync here. This radial blur is killing my eyes. Please tell me it goes away. Okay. This is even older. I see. We love our half-speed gameplay that doesn't sync to anything. We love it. Dude, this shader is actually hurting my eyes when it's like for such a long period of time. Ow. I should do a thing where it's like a building stream where kind of like, okay, the structures here are a little better. I should do a thing where it's like I put a poll on the screen or something like that, and it's like, hey, which song do I build to? And whatever song is chosen, I build like a short, like 20-second layout to it. I should do that, honestly. I can see why. It's very basic and it's simple. And I don't think I've died. I don't think I've died like at all. So asked how do you think about it? Yeah, looking back, dude, I used to think that some layouts were like amazing, and I look back at it like, what the fuck was I thinking? Like, it's so bad. Like my neon lights layout, I used to think that was like the best thing ever. And now looking back at it, I'm just like, what was I thinking? Like there was no thought, oh, I got really close to those spikes. Since this is really, really older and not this, damn! 12,000 downloads is crazy work. I am gonna skip past that because there are levels that actually people might want feedback on, so. It's only popular because of the song. I can see why. Yeah, it's a popular song. I don't know how to say this. You'd like to kindly ask for help on? Sure. What you need help with? I don't think they're in the stream. Jennifer Coe. I remember they were here. I'm assuming they're still here. We got a lot of gradient names. I think people with the layout mod, honestly. So. Alright, we'll see what we got. Good coin right there. I didn't notice that until... Good coin right there, at least since it's like invisible basically, but that's way easier than normal route. I can see this was made with a lot of deco in mind, so. That coin is like really easy. I think what you should do definitely is that since that orb is like kind of invisible, what you should do is I think you should make it so that way the coin's maybe a little bit lower. Possibly a little bit lower. But the thing is that if you try to do a full hold into this jump, you will die to a spike or whatever with that coin because you'll be falling down or something like that. But have it so that way you can only get this if you hit the yellow orb. So that way it's like a timing. Is that possible normally? Let me see. That looks like it is, maybe, no, maybe not. Okay, but you can skip that pink orb, but I mean, that's gonna be a lot. Okay. Neat. Again, this is made definitely with Deco in mind. Again, another coin that's way easier than normal route and just less clicks and I will say one thing that does that is a little bit awkward is that doesn't, even though there's arrows, it's a bit unindicated. I think it would have worked better if you had the, why did I stream for 6 hours? I don't know. I think it would have worked better if you had the camera be higher than the icon, so that way there's a little bit more, you have a little more room to anticipate the, what is it, what's coming in, but yeah. Hi. How do you say it? You're literally watching the, so, I don't know how to say it. It's Bond's Carrot. It's Bond's Carrot, or Aaron. I mean, Bond's Carrot is what his username is. It's like that's the only thing that somewhat kind of pisses me off about him now, is that, like, he just kind of made that whole thing his personality when he got it rated. That just kind of pissed me off a little bit. Alright, I've kind of played this already. I have no clue if you've gone back and updated it. Let me check. Okay. If you haven't, I'll just check it again and see how much more
It's
you
coming to a close. It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band of living in the throes. And then I see a smile between the
Normally better at structuring.
and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost got in.
I did play this out. Too much. I think the orbs are fine. I think it's fine. Not necessarily bad. Way you made Overcome Leo was just your style. You like it simple. I see. We Can't Dream by Ian Bello Gonzalez. If you are here, I am about to play your level, so please type in chat if you're here. Otherwise, I'm gonna skip. Swear it was already there. Roaring Mantis. Assuming it's not going to be using that long. Add an anathema level style deco. Cool. Alright, we have Zabor's. I know he's already here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I can see. What the fuck? I hate these kinds of clicks so much. They are really uncomfortable half the time. What the fuck? Are you even supposed to do that, or are you supposed to hit the blue orb late? I don't know. Why? What the fuck is this? Holy balancing. Why is it just this fucking level? Why is it just fucking, I think it's Quantum's processing. Why did it just become that? Oh! What the fuck is this shit? What do you have me playing, bruh? What the hell do you have me playing, bro? What the fuck is this shit? What did he say? Okay, bro. Amazing. Totally serious level. We love to see it. GD player. They weren't here before, so I'm gonna give them like a second. Willing to bet. Not here. Also, just to say something, before... Okay. Lee's new level is looking kind of fire. What is it? Ace up the sleeve. Requested by TMT9. I think I remember seeing them in chat, but I don't know if they were talking a lot. If you're here, I'm about to play your level. If you're not here, I'm gonna skip it. New level called... Yeah, it's just called... I see. Newbie plays. I know they were here, so... You hate yourself for doing this? Why are they just rating out of... I will say that I have no clue if this is serious. I would say those camera movements were a bit too much. A little too many game mode changes. They see like the pre-drop had way more game mode changes than like here. This has less game mode changes almost. Less like almost the same amount of game mode changes, if not maybe even less. The only thing that's differentiating this from the pre-drop is the speed. Like that is just way, that goes on for way longer. That's something you want to be careful of when making your pre-drops, because just because the speed is slow doesn't necessarily mean it could just be more intense in terms of complexity of the gameplay. You also want to not just match the speed, but also the complexity of the gameplay. But decent. I can see some of the vision. I would just tone down the game mode changes. Hi, Legacy. This is the type of the person. Name is level. Alright. So what you got? Okay. I didn't even realize I changed gravity there. That was really off-putting. That was really off-putting. Be careful when doing stuff like that. That can really throw the player off. Pause timing. Break, grab a coffee, I wish. I would say the gameplay the song hasn't slowed down all that much. Again, that thing, again, not really indicated. Just be careful with that. Oh, that green one, I had almost no reaction time to that. I would have moved the camera up a little bit higher so that way it matches a bit better. Okay. I can kind of see that you did get a little bit again, but whatever. Was this song that sounds familiar? It is fucking, it is a really popular song. It is very, very popular. We have another one, Coldscapes. I made something to this song. Is it just fucking Nullscapes? But easy. These camera shaders are a bit much. They don't even really fit. Yippee! It's a very well-known song, yeah. Sonic Mania, that's the fucking... I didn't remember what Sonic thing it was from. I think it's from Sonic Mania, at least. I never really played the Sonic games. I don't play many games, actually. I just kind of stick to, like, GD and, like, maybe Battlefield. I did play some... Dude, okay, I need to ramble about this as well. Dude, or no skip, whatever the fuck. Inspired by one of these fucking levels. It's Escapes level. It's one of the generic-ass robot ones, except it's, like, this one's, like, easier. Also, that's kind of weird how the... This shader is horrible. This shader is way too much, dude. There's way too much going on with that fucking shader. It's so bright. Yeah, tone down the shader a bit. It's making it kind of hard to focus on the gameplay. It's kind of hurting my eyes. Ow. No more. Damn, there's like not many levels in the queue left. Maybe I'll be free for a little bit. Once I get to Downhill Public 3, I'm actually just gonna take that as like a little break point, and I want to work on my level. And I'll wait for a little bit before more levels get added. Actually, you know what? This reminds me. I need to playtest. I need to add a little bit more playtesting because someone found some bugs in Blizzard, and I need to fix them. So, heat abnormal, Reza please. I have no clue if this is. Oh, it's a fucking Iowa song. Okay, it's fire. It's gonna be peak. I like Iowa. I'm assuming this. I don't know if this uses the remix or the actual Nong. He really want? Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to play it like right away, but like requests ain't open. No, they are. They are. I'm just gonna take a small break when I get to Downhill Public 3. Once I get past that, I'm gonna take a small break. Does this use the Nong or does this use like the remix? Does it matter? Like I just wanna play it with what you built to. Because if you built to the Newgrounds thing, then I'll play that. But if you built to the actual like Nong, then I'll use the Nong. Yeah, I have Jukebox. Do you which one did you build to? Did you build to the Newgrounds or the Nong? Which one? Plus, I'll just download this anyways. It doesn't matter. I'll use the Nong then. No, I'll use this one because why not? Actually, no. I'm gonna use the Nong just to be safe. It's because like it really matters because these remixes tend to have like slightly different pacing. I should build to something that is a Raza Plays cover because what do you even do this? Oh, you gotta like buffer that. Holy fuck, this song is fast. Okay, that's a cool idea with that like rising elevator thing. That's cool. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. I like that. This song is fast as shit. Dude, I was gonna be like, maybe I could build to this. I mean, it sounds like it'd be fire. No, this song is lightning speed. Good lord. It would be a fun challenge if I built to that, though, actually. I'm a bit confused. What? Oh, that's kind of awkward, I will say. I think the gameplay could definitely be faster. That's cool. One thing I would be careful of is that the gameplay can end up feeling really cluttered when there's a lot going on in such a slow speed. Please hold there as a dasher. What the fuck? Oh, you have to just hold all the way through that? Okay. I would say that's not very well indicated. One thing I just try to avoid, having to tell the player exactly what to do. Also, this camera is really off-center. This camera's kind of all fucked up. Jeez. Poorly DM'd me. Where's he going? Oh, never mind. Alright. That was kind of cool to rep that. That was a decent idea. I just think that it's... Oh, the other icon came into play? I don't like that sound. that is so high-pitched. I would say the gameplay didn't really slow down there. One thing I'd focus on is try to match... the speed of the... what is it? The gameplay to the speed of like the song. A lot of these speed changes don't really fit all that well because it's kind of weird how it slows down so much when it's not really like speeding up and then slowing down and then getting really even more intense than before. So, all right, downhill public. All right, it's by Ahmed. Ahmed, are you here? I remember seeing you in chat just a short bit ago. I'm gonna assume you might be here. So, also, I haven't checked this. I haven't checked in a bit. I don't remember if I played one of your levels, so I'm just gonna check that to make sure it's not a crash. Okay, there we go. I swear I've played one of your levels before. I feel like I have. I swear I recognize your name. Have I? I don't think so. Never mind. Boom. Ahmed, if I'll play it, just because he's probably gonna be back. So. There's not really any sync here. What the fuck is this? Oh, this Jawbreaker. I had it blanked out for a sec. Can you send an insanely ass level? I mean, sure. What the fuck is this timing, bro? Yeah, it's just doing a lot. I don't even think that's... You're not supposed to click again there, okay. Yeah, I would just be careful with how much you're doing here. You can't... Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I forgot to change it back. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. Didn't miss too much, I mean... You're doing a bit too much in terms of how much you're changing the game modes here. I'd say it doesn't really make much sense to change the game mode this much. It's just kind of the same criticism I have with a lot of the levels sent here, is that sometimes a lot of the game mode changes don't really fit the intensity of the song. Wait, does that not work? Okay, that was weird. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way, newbie. I did not realize that I didn't change it back. Get the force buffer that. Okay, that's definitely not intended. That you have to jump into that. Honestly, I don't really have any crazy feedback. I would just try to focus on making this a little bit friendlier to the player. It's really unbalanced. Balancing is a very important thing that you want to focus on, because it can genuinely make or break level's enjoyability. Like having random choke points, like what is this wave gap? Yeah, like this. This can make or break a level, and also this random crazy speed up doesn't really make too much sense. Just be careful how you... Hi Ahmed, you probably missed a little bit. One thing I would focus on in this level, just to dumb this down a bit, I would focus a little bit more on the balancing. Some of these parts are way harder than the rest. Sorry, no worries, you could just rewind the stream a little bit. You won't be missing like anything crazy because this is the last level I am doing before I take a small break to work on my own level. Like one thing I would just do is that try to playtest your level a lot. What I tend to do when I do my levels, I tend to play them from zero a lot because another thing, I like watching my own levels just because I'm full of myself, definitely. But the other thing is that it also helps a lot when you how does your unlisted have 7 downloads? It's 3 minutes old. That's just something that happens. There's like bots or something that somehow download your level. I get the same thing. Whenever I upload on an unlisted, it gets like 10 downloads maybe, and I don't understand how. the ball swing is definitely way harder than the rest. And these wave parts are also way harder. Just in terms of like how it's like another thing. Just try to just playtest your levels from 0. Try to. One thing I will say, what I try to do is I try to make sure, and this immediately, I'm taking a small break from the level before I resume this. So what I tend to do is I tend to just constantly play my levels from 0. Also, I need to clear out. I need to clear a bunch of this out because I keep copying levels and then not deleting them. So what I tend to do, I tend to just try and play my levels from 0, so that way I can consistently, just so that way, not just me learning the level, but also so that way I can just play test it a bit
I've
easier.
tried too long to put it back down. I've tried too long to put it back down.
Like
I've
you
tried
can't-
too long to
I've
put it
playtested
back
this quite a
down.
bit.
Push it out, I need it. Not proud of myself, sick, I'm still ashamed. I burn the fear of pleasure cards. I spin the wheel with a dying urge. Still.
So I don't think the gameplay is bad, it just means balance. You don't want me to answer that. I think that I genuinely think I'm just gonna say this now. There are a few people who have chimed into my stream that I think their levels are actually good. Legacy is one of those people. I have absurdly high standards, and I'm not here trying to lie. I'm not here trying to lie to people. So if you want me to say it's good, I'm not gonna say it's good. I will say if a part is decent compared to like the rest of the level and whatnot, and if I like something. But if we're talking just standard, like, I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm not trying to do this just to shit on you or say your level's bad. Say your level's bad, and I want you to feel bad and just feel like, oh, I'm better than you. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I would say work on the balancing before all else, because that's the main. Okay. I don't like doing this. I really don't like doing this. I don't like saying this. You're just trying to improve. I see. So, I don't like just telling someone every single thing that is wrong with their level. I don't like doing that because it's just kind of a waste of time. And it's also just really, really demotivating. So, it's also unneeded glazing, but it don't matter. I disagree. I think it does matter because it's different when it's just unneeded criticism. When it's completely unneeded criticism. Like there, I think criticizing people on note representation and song representation, I don't want to hold everyone here to the same standards that I hold myself to. And the same standards that I hold, like, just general levels to. So when I do these level requests, I really try to dumb down my standards quite a bit. Just so that way I can be more of assistance. Just try to focus on, like, more fundamental things. Like balancing, maybe like some click sync and whatnot. Because if I were to be totally and brutally honest, here, I will drop my I'm not trying to be demotivating here at all. Here, I'll grab a here, you know what? I'll go into a random recent tab level. Let me do this. I'll go into a random recent tab level and I will criticize it as much as I fucking can, okay? Just so you could see how crazy my standards are, because it's really bad. It's really bad. There's a reason why, I, dumb down my standards quite a bit. I'm not trying to hold any of you guys to the same standards that I'm just trying, like with Obed. Obed can probably tell you, I've just been trying to help Obed advance his style out quite a bit. I mean, Obed could say this. I've been just doing, like, some smaller critiques and whatnot. Imagine this man, remember when Acheron was top one? Imagine this man finds a mythic. Actually, you know what? What I could do is I could just grab a random level. I could grab a random level, like a featured level that you think the gameplay is good for, and I can rip the gameplay apart, if you want to see that. Just so you can just kind of see how high my standards are. Like gameplay that you think is good, and I will hold myself to the same standards that I hold it to the same standards that I hold myself to. So if you want me to play a level and you want me to rip it apart, like just a random featured level or something like that, go for it. Gotta go eat dinner? Alright, I'll see. Alright. See you when you get back, if you do get back. Play Blizzard by... Actually, you know what? No, I will actually do that. I will rip my own level apart. I will rip my own level apart. I will actually do that. That's actually something I want to do. That actually... The end is the... The end is the... Wait, what? The end is the gameplay? What do you mean? Tabasco the Easy Demon? I'll do that, and then I'll do my own level. And I'll rip that one apart. So, actually... No. I'm not going to do this, because these ones have, like, decoration and stuff in mind. Mine is a layout, and it's more focused on just the gameplay above all else. I am going to focus on my... This is going to be my level. I'll play it, and I will rip it apart. I will hold it to the same exact standards that I hold myself to now. Alright? So I'm going to play it. I'm going to play this level first of all. Now, I will say one thing before I do anything. I am decently happy with the click pattern and some of the general ideas that I have in this level. However, if I want to go into the nitty-gritty, there's a lot I could critique about this. So I'll just play the level so you guys can see what the level looks like ahead of time. So... You're making a level with this song? Awesome. This song is great. I love this song. What is there to criticize about this? It looks fine. That is precisely my point. That is how high my standards are. There's a lot to criticize about this that I can point out. I should rip apart Lights by M0. Okay, that's... no. I have, like, no complaints about that level. I'm gonna be totally honest. Lights by M0 is an amazing level. Lights is top 10 favorite. Yeah, same here. Lights is amazing. Rip apart the top one on the layout list. So that was the level. It could probably branch off more. Yeah, absolutely. This is really, really... Sync doesn't make good gameplay by itself. By itself, that is, yes. So here, I'll make a different copy of this, just so that way I can just kind of rip this apart. So, this beginning here, I think it's okay. I think that was okay. The structuring, though, is really lacking in this beginning, though. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Did someone call your name a few minutes? I don't think so. So, the main issue that I have with this level... I don't think so, no. So, the main issue that I have with this level is that I built this without, like, any sort of structuring in mind. I never built this... What's that mod that puts icons on the blocks you have... What do you mean? On the blocks I have on? What do you mean? I'm a little confused. Oh, the D blocks, yeah. It is awesome modifier icons. Wasn't Blizzard mostly mobile built? There is also that, yes. Everything... You know what, everything up to here was... No, everything up to here was mobile built. Everything up to here was mobile built, so literally like half the level. What the fuck is that level name in there? What the hell is that? Dog? What is that level name? Bro? Why is that the level name? So... God, the thing is I really like this level and I don't want to have to rip it apart, but I can if you guys want. Structuring for Blizzard, besides the ending part, is the only part you don't like that much. That's your level. I see. So this structuring does not really make much sense. Isn't that supposed to be call me? I don't know. I think so. So a lot of this structuring really lacks like composition and whatnot, like symmetry. And oh my gosh, I forgot about. Let me turn off the particle preview. I turned it back on. What am I doing? So a lot of this is lacking symmetry. There's a lot of areas where it could have some symmetry to them. Like right here, this dash orb could be adjusted so that way it's like that. But it's there for playability, I guess. This ball portal could be like that, and it would line up with this spike too. It's mostly like structuring complaints. The gameplay is... I can't really criticize the gameplay too much because that was entirely made on mobile. Asymmetrical chud subhuman level. Yes. Actually, you know what? I think it would be better if I, instead of ripping apart a level that I do here, I will actually make a very short level with a song that I want you guys to choose from. So I'm going to scroll through here. I'm going to try to scroll through here. And I'm going to try and make something very quick. Just so you can kind of see what goes on in my head when I make something. So I'll scroll through here. Can you give an ID? Sure. For like a song? If it's for like a song ID, then sure. Yeah. What song ID? Because I'd be down to. Just so I can show you kind of my standards. 7558. Jet lag. So far, this is cool, actually. Damn! Damn, this is an insane song. This is actually a crazy song. Oh, Wait, what is? This is an insane song. Holy crap. This is something that would take me so long to work on. And something too. This song does not hold back. This song does not hold back at all, wow. I'm actually gonna save this one for later. I don't know if I want to build to this one now. I'm gonna save this for later. This is actually a really fucking good song. And this is on Newgrounds too. That is like... Where'd it go? Let me type that again. You made the Call Me Maybe remix? Wait, peak. 9755558. Because that song's actually really fucking good. That's very good, actually. Let me just screenshot this. So I know that for later. I'm making a level. I want to make something very quick. To build to all of a song. It's just something, it depends on the song, I guess. Actually, hold on. I want to make something very quick. Just so that way you guys can maybe see, like, what goes on in my head when I build something. Because I think this could also help a lot. I've noticed that sometimes when I have show someone like my entire process when I build, that does help a bit. So just geometrical dominator. Can we make this a viewer collab? I have too many collabs that I need to work on. Also, when it comes to collabs, I'm very high standards with, and when it comes to that, here, let me show you a collab part that I'm actually working on right now, that I need to finish soon. Let me nerf this ship a little, though, because this ship's kind of rude. Title, can you? Thank you. Sorry. There you go. There we go. I'll have... Yeah, like that. That's a little bit better. What does Have My Kids Do? That was something that Lipo suggested. Here, I'll show you this collab part that I'm currently trying to finish. I kind of fucked it up. Whatever. That part's gonna be a replacement anyways. That part's gonna be replaced because I don't like this section and I don't like how the exit out of the swing. Here, I'll show you my my most recent thing that I've made. Like, just in general, this thing. That's for a really... It's for a collab I'm so scared about it. Please like soon. I want to do something very quick. What was the song of the collab? It is Bangarang. It's the Coal Breaks remix of that. The other one was no offense to my friends, but they don't know what gameplay is. Love to see it. We love to see it. But yeah. Actually, let me go through some of my levels because I'm sure there's a song in here that I could build to very quick. And maybe... Oh, this song is good. I like the song. But I don't know. But I just kind of didn't have any ideas for it. Whatever. You have 2 clubs running right now and you have 0 motivation to finish it. That is so true. Should I build to this? Actually, I'm tempted because this song's good. This song's decent. Wait for 12 of them to spam saws and calls it a day? Great. This song is nice. I've been tempted to build something to this. That song ID? Let me check that one out. I should totally make a looping the room's layout level. Procrastination. I have a lot of ideas if I'm gonna build a looping the rooms, and I'm... Let me check the song ID here. Mistyped. This one. Wooden Leaf Music.
Maybe I need some rehab, or maybe just need some sleep. I got a sick obsession, I'm seeing it in my dreams. I'm looking down every alley, I'm making those desperate calls. I'm staying up.
I'm gonna be totally honest, this song is going to actually... You're gonna find me in a insane asylum if I build to this song.
I think about it all the time. I'm all strung out, my heart is fried. I just can't get you off my mind.
Damn. Jeez. Procrastination. I know, but I know. Use that song ID. I'll check it. I'll just fucking go to this one, I guess. 1, 2, 8. What a plummy song. Anybody can find... Oh, this song. It's a fucking remix. No, I missed it. Shit. I actually like this song. I know it has a fucking remix. Build to that. Start offset 26. I'll see what this song is. What's this one? Compass of Ethereality. You have 926 levels in your creative tab. Goodness gracious. Start offset 126. 126. So that'd be 226, I think. So just be right there. Or wait, no, it'd be 2 minutes, 6 seconds, I'm dumb. That starts off really fast. I don't know if I'd want to build that part. Dude, what is up with these kind of songs where it's like intense as shit? I need to build this. Just build a flow to show how my sync choices have changed. Ooh, true. I might actually... I am tempted to... Or a Creo... Actually, no. Every time I build a fucking Creo song. I don't... No. It's... No, what I mean is that every... Okay. Legacy here. Wait, let me just show you something else. What the fuck? If I could, I would suggest... What the fuck is that? That's a crazy song name. Every single time I build to a Creo song, for some fucking reason, I pop off. I don't get what it is. There was that one collab part that uses a Creo song. And then there's also, where is it? There's, I forget if you were here when I showed this thing. For some reason, I popped off with this too. Every time I build to a Creo song. I always fucking fall for that fake. Legacy, I would like to say, dude, I built this level around me making like the normal path for the level, and then I would play it differently and make that the different path. So each of the fakes like really enticing. Except for this one. This one. Fuck. What if Zoink ever ends up commenting on your stream? I don't fucking know. I don't really care. I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I mean, I don't freak out over like. I'm not in like the auto players. I think I once joined your friend's stream and requested a level. Hi, Warden. You just gave me an idea. What I was doing is yeah, that part's so fun. I forgot I made that level hard as hell. Sent curse bloodless level request. You just gave me an idea, Warden. What is a Violet Pony song that's on Newgrounds? Because I want to build something. I want to build a very quick level to a song. And just to kind of, because I think that could maybe help some of the people here. Just so that way they could maybe see kind of how I go about creating things. I think it could maybe help. What is a good Violet Pony song? Literally name any. Okay, fair. Hold on, let me go to Newgrounds and find out. But just any. What would you suggest? What do you think would fit my style at least a bit? What Violet Pony do you think song would you want to see me build to, or would fit my best style? I'll pull one up. Wait. All right. In the meantime, I want to play a. The queue is paused right now. I'm not playing a level right now, so. Play to Serotonin Syndrome. Okay. Damn, that was fast. Creo. Goodness gracious. One, nope, mistyped. 2310. Creature City. This is fire so far, actually. Go to the second spike. I'm assuming starting right here. Wait, what? Maybe a different one. Maybe a slightly different one. This one definitely is along those lines, though. That, like, fake out where it, like, did that, like, repeating part right into that build-up. And CS has nothing good. You would be able to get your music on Newgrounds, but you haven't been scouted? Oh, damn. Also, hi, Geotree. I could probably, I know, I got some connections. Oh, he replied... Bonske, oh man, if you're still here, Bonske replied. He just said in all caps, LOL, to the screenshot. I'm gonna message him and be like, you made it to the... he said in all caps. Like, genuinely, you don't know if your music is even being noticed? Damn. You'd probably be able to get it. You'd probably get it noticed. The NCS Gauntlet, more like, what am I doing with my life? Dude, I hate the results of the NCS Gauntlet, dude. I hate how I forget what level it was that got first, because it's just that forgettable. It is just that forgettable. It is just that forgettable of a level. I think it's called Berserker. I think that's what got first. Dude, that level's so ass. It's so ass. It's so ass, bro. There's literally no fucking block design in that level. It is all effects in the background. Like, that is all it is. Pedo won the NCS contest. Yeah, hi, what is it? Wait, hold on. Wait. Can I send the picture on the general Discord? Yeah, sure, in a moment. All he said was, he just said this. He just said this when I sent the screenshot. He just sent this. That's all it was. He just sent that. That's really it. I doubt he doesn't think much of it. He's probably seen a million people take inspo from it. Insert that one level request to Woolsey where he got rid of the glow and it was a literal... Yeah. There's that. Thanks. Thanks, Loki, baby. Just fucking mad at... Can you friend me on GD? Sure. I mean... I probably got one. Oh, no. Account's there. I think you're being robbed here. I'll just play the level legacy. What the fuck? I think you're putting in an extra... Wait, are you? No? Is it just this? What? Is it a... Oh, it might be because it's a plat... Oh, wait, no. I put it 3-8. I'm dumb. Is it this? Oh, you just literally typed... I see your comment. Okay. Damn! Okay, that's actually a good fake. Wait, this is really fucking good. Good fucking fake, bro. Damn. Wait, this is really cool. This style is really neat, actually. Don't click on slopes. Wait, what? What happens if I click on a slope? Oh, maybe just... Guys, it's slope abuse. Level abuse. I think that's kind of dumb that you don't click on any of this, that it had to tell you to not click on any of the slopes. This is really fucking good gameplay. I'm not looking at chat right now, you're probably saying some shit. Okay, symmetry goes fucking wild. Symmetry goes crazy. I'm assuming there's 2 ways to play the fucking part. This goes wild. Okay. Interesting, actually. Oh, those are indicators. Damn. Wait, are you supposed to go up there? You are, okay. Wow. That's it? Wow. Wait, does this fucking rev? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this actually just rev? No fucking way. Damn. Coins verified on YouTube? Damn. I hope this gets rated. This is really cool. That is really cool, actually. Damn. Hold on. I'm actually gonna... Actually, no. I am gonna continue working on this because I want to work on this.
I've tried to run, don't put it back.
Look at the thing you sent a month ago. Wait, which thing?
I've tried to...
Wait. Which thing? Oh, fuck. Hold on, wait. Which thing? I probably forgot. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm really bad with remembering some things, so... I'm really bad at remembering because ADHD is a bitch. Is this actually hidden or is this not? Yeah, let me hide this because that's not needed. That doesn't need to be shown. Wait, can I just like, I know there's a way to, I know there's something with it. Where is it? No player particles. How do I make it so that way? Hold on. Fucking bitch. Wait, does this just remove? No? Why does it? I have no effects on. Wait, no particle. It might be no particle. It's probably no particle. No? Why is that not? How do I make it so that way it hides the player particles there? Because I want to get rid of that. You probably know some ball knowledge on how to do that. I don't know how to hide the player. I know there's a way to make it so that way you literally cannot see the particles of that dual icon coming on the screen. I don't know how to do that though. I've never figured it out. Yeah, I don't know what would even cause it. You're pretty sure you sent a render layout you sent on another level request stream. Here, wait, just send me the layout again. I'll play it. Or it's a render, unless it's like it's a major work in progress and you don't want people to be You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start playing levels again because fuck it. Well, we've all. Andre, are you here? He probably left. I'm gonna be totally honest. Where is? Hi, Aaron. Where is Goober Rage Stage? You're angry? Shit, my bad. Here, I got you. Do you have any other... I actually am curious. Do you have any other layouts that, like, you've been working on? Because I haven't seen any of them. Like, at all. iCreate's been dead, so I haven't been able to, like, really... I haven't really reached out to you or seen any of your recent layouts. Or, like, on TikTok. So... You'll just give me the sequel, but you don't want to leak the ID? Okay. Bump. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, no, I did. Completely. Oh, you were the, oh, you reached out to me from the fucking, yeah, this. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, this was a bit ago. So, yeah, I don't think I got around to watching it. I probably just forgot because I'm dumb. Let me see. Here, I'll look at this. I'll look at this render. I'll actually watch some of this. I'm assuming you're attempting to decorate this. I'll assume you have that in mind, though. I would be careful with some of the slopes, like on the... wait, is this... I don't even know if this... I would actually be down to help playtest it. I forgot to respond to that, but yeah, I would be able to... Did I ever find a song? No, I did not. I stopped playing like a third... I stopped playing like a third through? Alright. I can, just send me the idea. I can actually playtest this when I get some free time. Or whatever. I am new as your... No, that is not it. That is not it. Sorry, I'm very all over the place, so don't copyright strike me. But yeah. That is not my name, Zabor. You haven't implemented any of the feedback. He said it's fine. You're not obligated to do it. I mean, it's just feedback. It's just me giving advice. I mean, it's like... Am I still playing levels? Yeah, I'm still playing levels. And since you are, will I play the request? Yeah. I don't think Andre is here, so I'm gonna have to skip that. That's Legacy's level, I guess. See what this is. Oh, it's this one. This one. I like the symmetry of this one. I'm gonna put that. I love that. Yeah, it's so cool. Go on your page, play the desert part, and you'll see how hard it is when I... Okay. I don't remember what you do here. But you're just supposed to play something. I like that block that just came in. That was the stereo core horrible. Aw, is it the J blocks there? Aw, you suck. But I'm still the highest. Jesus, oh my gosh. Forget that you're insane at gameplay. I suck at playing these guys at levels, oh my god. Lord. Okay, that was cool. That was really cool, actually. You didn't fix the slow beat drop part, that was a little bit odd, but yeah, this is really cool. Really cool. Why is this, like, good? Legacy's goated, dude. Legacy's really good, dude. He's, like, actually goated for some reason. What was it? This is something old that he had. I forget what this was. He's definitely... This was your bad era? Yeah. It's like a lot less like experimental and whatnot. A lot of your cooler stuff now is like the one you're literally just making. Like that was so cool. Like this was so much more experimental and I really like it. But yeah, that was like the first part you sent that like made me aware of you. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you good? So, cool it by the coolest dinosaur. I'm gonna look in chat if they're not here. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. If they're not in chat, like from like 2 scrolls, then I'm not gonna play it. Can you give an ID and DMs then? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Go right ahead. You can DM if you want me to. You sent a song ID like earlier. All right. Wait. Let me look. Where? From you. Okay. Let me just copy this. I'll just copy this and send this in like a group, an empty group chat that I'm in. Just so I remember it. There. Alright. Because I can't be bothered to open like fucking Notepad. This is getting decoed and I rev as move triggers, don't mind. Alright. Let's see. Oh wait, I should probably start. Yeah, I just picked up on that. Here, I'm stupid. There we go. I love it. Rev slop. We love rev slop. Ooh, wait, this line structure is actually kind of cool. I like the line structure here. That was kind of weird. It's still a work in progress. I can tell. Most of the gameplay was made at 2 AM in one sitting. Fixing stuff. Well, you don't know about typewriter? True. Oh. Ooh. ship art was actually really fucking cool. I thought that was neat. You're still surprised? Yeah, I don't know how you did that, Warden. You got a stupid amount done in such a short period of time. Like, to build 3 minutes, that would drive me insane. Alright, newbie plays. They are not here. Or wait, no, they are here. I'm stupid. I'm mixing you up with someone else. Hi, newbie plays. Here, I didn't forget. Bro, it took you like 3 weeks to get 4 minutes. Peep DMs, alright. Alright, heavy work in progress, so it's not all that structured. Oh, it's the beep beep, I'm a sheep thing. Are we fucking serious? Oh, no. Newbie plays has been in the chat, so I gotta get the other level. Oh, it was Make a Triple Spike. Love to see it. I've always found these, like, Make a Triple Spike stuff really neat. Like, I thought that was kind of cool. I like the Triple Spike, it's cool. Reminds me of, I don't know, it kind of gives off vibes of, like, the TOE3. Do I do XLs? Yes, I do. Trust me, I don't even know how I got 4 minutes done in 3 weeks. Alright, let me play errands. I'm gonna not leak the ID, hopefully. So, give me a moment. If I can not be stupid. Let me grab the song. Seduce. Okay, there we go. There's that. Here. Alright, there we go. No ID is being shown here. We should be good. Very scared. If I can play this, please, goodness. I will say that's a little bit awkward how there's like a click almost immediately after a hold. I can stop playing being asked. Like it's, but I mean that's kind of mean. Oh, what the hell? I will say, one thing that does kind of, that is a little bit annoying, I will say, is this camera that you always do. You always do this camera. I think, that is a very fast click right there, too. I think you would, this placeholder, I just think that, like, it would be a lot, even if it's placeholder, I think one thing that helps a lot, this is something I've done a lot recently, is just making the camera as I make the gameplay, because it just helps make it feel, like, flow a little bit nicer, at least in my personal opinion. Also, these are, like, really quick clicks, goodness gracious. Not bad or anything. The animation is actually kind of crazy, though.
Does one beep like a sheep? Take it away, Gabe. Throw your hands up, then point them to the.
This part's cool.
Then point them to the. Then point them to the.
That's kind of awkward. That's kind of awkward, I will say. But I'm gonna assume that you're probably gonna put like an option trigger there, so that way it's just a hold all the way through. The flow is really good. One thing that I think would definitely help a lot is practicing a little bit more verticality. Not just like, you do have some decently vertical gameplay, but sometimes it doesn't feel very consistent. Some of the clicks are like, it feels like sometimes on like spider orbs, those are like the only thing that's really providing as much functionality. I think it would definitely help if you try to keep it like kind of consistent in how much it rises a bit. But that's really wacky and I love it though. The structure is nice. I like it. It's very simple, but it gets the job done. Oh! I can push this fucking dash roll. This is really fun though. If I could play this properly, that'd be nice. I am playing really bad right now, I'm so sorry. I am playing horribly right now. Like that, those dash rolls are cool. Those dash rolls are cool.
Yeah.
I was doing this animation,
You know how
so
to beep like a sheep, I
the
see.
loud beeps.
But
Alright, they're
is that all
representing
you can do?
Yeah. You have some of the right ideas with some of the no rep, but it feels like there's not as much emphasis on some of these notes. Like, it feels like they're a little bit under intense, like you're kind of... Like, the best way I can describe it is it's like a little too safe. But overall, it's actually good. Let me just replay this again, just because I was butchering this. I will say, some of these, this was made for you to do, Russ, since Kaiser took a month. Oh yeah, no, totally. I will say some of the waves are really weird because it's like, you have to click so unbelievably fast. Like, the waves just feel way higher CPS-wise compared to everything else. Because you have to just click way faster for them.
Some of you might be wondering, how exactly does one beep like a sheep?
Take it away,
A little bit drops, though.
Throw your hands up, then point them to the
This was...
throw your hands up.
I like that hold. That hold is cool.
Throw your hands up. Throw your
I think that's a bit too over intense, but at the same time, I like that hold. That hold is very nice.
throw your hands up, then point them to the floor. Here's what to do now. Get down on all fours. Just bounce around. It's easy for me. On me. Go crazy now. When beep beep like a Go crazy now. When beep beep like Go crazy now. When beep beep like a When beep beep now. When beep beep like a sheep.
This is so funny though. We really need songs, like more wacky songs like this. Yeah, the queue definitely is kind of a mess. But this is really cool so far. I actually really like this. This song goes way back. It's so fire. Let me just do this and get rid of the level so that way I don't leak the ID like an idiot. Because I know that's a work in progress and you're trying to get it decorated. Let me just make sure. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're good. Here, wait, Aaron, I don't know if you've seen any of the reset stuff that I've made. I want to show you one of my recent layouts that I'm working on. This is also, you got Unslept super duper playtested. Where was I for that? Where was I for that? Where is the ID? I'm waiting, I'm waiting, Hydra. I'm waiting, bro. You've seen a lot on TikTok. I see. I've started on the drop. Same ID. Okay. I've started a bit on the drop and just refined a bit of the earlier parts, but... Bitch. Goober was a shitpost in itself. Excuse me? Why do you work normally here? Oh, you're annoying. I hate this. It's probably because of this entry here. I don't like that. Yeah, it's probably this. Did I see your Walking in Japan level? I did not. This song sounds like a highway crash pileup. The gimmick in the end screen is genius. Wait, what gimmick? Wait, hold on. Show it off in stream. Wait, let me... What is this one? Yeah, something I am noticing here is that this isn't... I think you're definitely relying on a lot is your spider orbs to do a lot of the vertical movement. You have the right idea here with it having a lot of verticality here, but it's just a lot of the spider orbs feel really intense, and some of the notes that they're synced to aren't necessarily as intense. The best layout in the game is No Beef. I do not get the glaze behind that level. I don't like No Beef. I think it's decent, but one in Goober Rage Cage where you have to do the shave and a haircut. Wait, what? No Beef is a 6 at mostly. No Beef is not that good. I do not get the glaze behind it. Like, yeah, it's got some cool names, and the parts that do hit, they hit pretty well, but it's so overshadowed. But, like, I think it's Nagefu's part or whatever. AQ guy, his part. Dude, his part is so fucking buns. However, you do enjoy Geotree, you know ball. I love that level. That's my favorite entry. Zoink Doink is also low-key racist. Vlax's ending is really good. Vlax's ending is really nice. I like some of the parts of that. They're just... The parts that are not good are, like, really, like, not good. Have I seen your sequel? I have seen some of it, yeah. Shadow was sharing his screen on TikTok, and that popped up, so we just, like, watched almost all of it. At least No Beef, it's playable, and it still looks like ass in the parts that are ass. You can have it be playable and also look good. Every layout is just made to be watched very bad. What? What do you mean it's made to be... Here, watch this shit right now. I will play this right fucking now. This level is more I'm willing to bet this is more playable than fucking... I am willing to bet this is more playable than No Beef. I am willing to bet it. I will bet money on this.
Change service.
Oh, I forgot to put that.
Who's already come this far is going
Why is the pad so big? It just looks ugly, brother. You were talking about playability. Hold on, 1 sec, Obed. Oh, I forgot to. Also, I would just like to say this. This team, genuinely, like, it feels like they've mastered playability. Like, this is just a mastery of fucking playability. And the fakes in this are also phenomenal. Oh, I forgot to click that. Also, a layout isn't just something that's meant to only be decorated, by the way. What do you mean it's not a layout? This is very clearly a layout. It doesn't have decoration. And also, layouts aren't just that. They're also an expression of gameplay. They're not just something to be decorated. The going down part does have a lot of aura. This is one of the best parts. I love this part.
Let me go, 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 let me go.
That part is pure aura. Layouts are called layouts because they are layouts for decoration. But here's the thing. That's what they initially started out as. That's not really what they are now. Yes, there are layouts that are meant to just be layouts for decorations. But you can also just use a layout as a way to represent a song. It's not necessarily just something to be decorated. And thinking of it that way is just kind of a dumb way of thinking. I'm going to be totally honest. Because it's not just something that's only meant to be decorated. It's something that stands out in and of itself. It's a way that you can represent the song without having to add decoration. Comatose is better. Well, here's the thing. Comatose that's decoration. That's not a fucking layout. That's decoration. Like, there's so many layouts that aren't just... Sorry, I'm rambling right now, Obed. In a moment. Hold on. Your level is done? Alright, cool. Like, there are so many layouts that just wouldn't hit the same if it was decorated. Because there are layouts that shouldn't be decorated. Some of them stand out in and of itself. Like this level. This is a layout that genuinely I don't want to see decorated. This is one of the few, like, layouts that... Why do you want to see an empty level? I don't know. Not an empty level, it's a layout. And you don't need block decoration to represent the song. You can do that solely with the gameplay and visuals. And that's the other thing about layouts. It's not just something to be it's not only just something to be decorated. This layout is one of these cases.
I had a way then, losing it all on my own. I had a heart.
Layouts have better gameplay than decorated levels.
Queen has been overthrown, and I'm not sleeping now. The dark is too hard to beat, and I'm not keeping now the strength I need to push me. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone, and so I tell myself that I'll be strong. Dreaming when they're gone, 'cause they're calling me home, calling home. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone. Voices, I play with it.
The spikes are just floating, bro. Okay, do you want to... You were just rambling about playability. Go play this. Now you're complaining about, oh, it's now I can't watch this because dude, you were just rambling about playable gameplay. Go play something like Worried Fire. There. I mean, you were just rambling about it. So go do that. Like this. There's also this. You would, but the other one of bad songs. It's literally just any excuse to complain. Here, you know what? I'll play something for you. Here. This wouldn't hit the same if it was decorated. This is something that I think can only really exist in the state that it's in. And Hydra, I know you're gonna like this. I know you like this one. God, it's top 3 layout for you. Yeah, it is in my favorites. This layout is just amazing. It's phenomenal. I love the click patterns in this level. They're so good. I love the spider orbs in that ship. They were so good. I actually haven't seen Glass Chapel. I actually haven't seen that. This should be legit. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna ask Boyd to re-rate this. At least he can deco. Well, at least Zerkafall can make gameplay. I mean, I could make that same argument for gameplay. Yeah, I know. He has good gameplay. I've seen some of his gameplay. It's good. But Zerkafall also has good gameplay. This has Orba, looks a little messy. It's still amazing. I could make that same argument. Like, another thing, playable gameplay is like, that is also extremely, extremely subjective. Like, I find this gameplay more fun than things like double clicks and whatnot. Like, I don't like Chrome 44 gameplay. What about the without you layout? Fucking god tier. That level is a genuinely masterclass. Just, like, no complaints. Oh, I know what kind of person you are. I know what kind of person you are. Without you and bad to play in the same sentence is kind of crazy. God forbid you have to learn a level. Also, I'd like to point out, I don't remember this level very much. I haven't played it in forever. Also, I would like to point out, if you really hate shaders, let me just, oh, what does that say? Oh no, I can't play it because shaders. The touch to disable shaders in question. Like, come on, man. Warden, soap. Touch to add more shaders. I'm getting baited so hard. Listen, it's fun to fall for bait. Alright? Make shit interesting. Having... Shit, my bad, dude. Having an opinion's rage bait, my bad. You wanted so much better than this. You guys, he might be right. Guys, he's right, I think. So... I also want an excuse to play this fucking level. I haven't played it in forever. I want an excuse, so... I still remember it. Ah, I died there. Damn. You genuinely cannot. I can see that I can see that though, Warder. I can see this working better as a layout. Oh, I missed that, damn. Wait, without you great being forced collected. Yeah, the shard, something that, I will say one thing that I'm not the biggest... The shards is something that, when I learned this, initially the shards were actually broken. You could beat the level without having to collect the shards. So when that got fixed, I basically had to relearn the entire last part. I think it's also interesting, though, that it's like... Because without the shards, it's like perfect click sync. So it was also a lot more enticing to not collect those. So that's the other thing. In this, it's more click pattern, I guess. So... But still, it's... God, I love this level. It's so good. I did not mean to close out of that. No, don't close that. No, don't close that. Don't close that. This looks like Booba Wamba. The memory ending is the most fun part for you. The show Emotions by Andromedy. I would, but I don't. I'm gonna butcher the hell out of it. I'm gonna butcher the absolute hell out of it, man. I like this layout. I keep butchering it. And it pisses me off because I don't know how to play it. I know how to play this first part, kinda. Coldness voracious. Yeah, I should probably turn level requests off. I'm not interested in playing them anymore. I'm gonna be totally honest. I am gonna turn the level requests off. I'm sorry. I am sorry for those who added their stuff to the queue. I'm gonna be totally honest. I am on a rambling, and I'm actually really having a lot more fun interacting with chat as opposed to just giving feedback to levels. So, sorry guys. Fuck you. No level requests anymore. Fuck you. I am gonna keep the. I'm gonna have requests off in the title, but I'm gonna have it still say level request feedback. So, I'm gonna have it off in the title though. Like this layout's so cool. I need to learn this. Class speech mentioned. How's motions not a layout? I don't exist. Fuck. It has It doesn't. It quite literally does not have deco. It quite literally does not have deco. I would like to point that out. Are you blind? Doofus, but this guy has a... I actually haven't really played much Radiation V2. I hear so many good things about it, and I've seen some of it, and I know that it's gonna be elite ball knowledge, because fucking Duck was gonna actually duo... I think so. If I'm remembering correctly. I completely forget, actually. I think it just got completely canceled, though, because there was that. Have you seen some people say Radiation is Galaxy? I have yet to play... I'll play this. I have yet to play some Radiation V2. Swarm was the standard for... Okay, I will play Swarm then. Where's Swarm? This. This has pulses, it's not a layout. Fuck. Warden, I forget if I told you this. Hold on one sec. Here, check DMs, Warden. Yeah. Yeah, that, I think. What the fuck? Why are the spikes in the air? God forbid it be a layout. Me when layout does layout thing. I'm not the biggest fan of like that random buffer that just kind of felt like it came out of nowhere, but... Also, what the hell is this? Also, wait, what is it? What the fuck is this place? Actually... Oh, you hold all the way through. Okay. the bug. This is actually really difficult. Not Cal. No, bro. Fucking Callie. Callie's so buns, dude. Bro. She's main community and it's ass still. And it's buns, just like random ass execution. That's a late ass timing. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of this gameplay style. It's just not my kind of thing. Not my kind of thing. This is not my cup of tea to play. Still, it's like very consistent. All the deaths feel like my fault. Very well made, dude. I'm just not having that much fun playing it. I do hear. Very well made. I could not die like an idiot. Oh, okay. I'm also playing like ass right now because it's getting late and I'm getting tired a little bit. Gemini, even though it's Deca, one of your favorite levels. Yeah, I'm not the... Oh, hi, oh, I think... Are you... Dude, you got 90... Wait, you got 90 on Blizzard? Fucking go? Hello? You got 90? Go? What? I should delete Blizzard. Well, fuck you too, then. That is a... That's cool. I like that movement. That was a cool movement. I actually really like that. Oh. That's really wacky. I like that. Also, I think having that 3 there was completely unnecessary. I'm gonna be totally honest. Am I supposed to? I feel like I'm supposed to be. Oh, wait 1 second. DM. haven't checked it yet. Okay, alright. Let me... Can I put request back on? You'll come back later when it's on. I'm gonna be totally honest, I have requests off just because I'm not feeling like doing requests anymore. Here, let me change this in the thing because I want to keep the title consistent because I don't like changing the title because then I completely forget what the stream is about. Keep, what is it? I'm blanking on the word right now. To keep. Stream subject system. Or stream title consistent, whatever. Because I don't want to change it and then, like, forget what the hell that stream was for. I forgot that I put there. Get on Jumpy Ball, happy fun time? No. I hate you. You don't get the point of layouts if it's just a worse version of a level. Scammer. I want to continue working on my layout. Where is it? Can I play your level real quick? In a few. I want to continue working on this. I have requests off. Sorry. I will not be playing any more requests, so I want to try and... I don't know what was causing... Let me just... I should probably hide the player here. Because this is going to look really whack. Just for feedback? Give me a few. Would I count Starry Night Sky as a layout? No. No, I would not. It's very clearly not a layout. Not meant to be one.
I'm trying to round up, put it back. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out, I need it. Got out of myself, sick, how it's so insane.
I want to have there be a camera movement here, so I want to zoom in just to feel a little more intense right here. Tedo's favorite food is baguette. That is why. That is why. Whether something is allowed or not completely depends on the creator's intent. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. What happened to my top one that I made out of spite? I never went back and fully buffed it or whatever because I could not bring myself to that. 96 hours in the editor on that. My brain explode. It was also way too tedious. Having to make sure it was even possible. I have learned that was something that I'm not necessarily gonna do. I don't want to make sure I want there to be a zoom in here. So I'm gonna do 1.3, I think.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
And I'll do back to 1 here. I'll do elastic out. When Cake by the Ocean was labeled a layout. Oh, Sue. Oh, true. Fucking. Fucking true, bro. Dude, didn't that drive people insane on Blueski's showcase of it? It was just like, yeah, lay out my ass. That was really funny. Okay, I can just miss that completely. I will do this. Not like that. I'll do like this, I think.
I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it out. Flush it out.
For here, I'm gonna do this. And then I can just do like this inverted here. Or wait, no, that's not centered. Wait. Okay, that is not centered fucking all. Will I ever consider myself a journalist? I will not. No. Wait, what height is this even at? Okay, I hate the fact that for some reason the dual height thing just is really weird. And that the height of the portals never like fucking changes. Or at least never wants to, it feels like. Dude, 2 8-hour streams in a row, am I trying to kill myself? Listen, I'm trying to get this out as fast as I can, because I have class tomorrow, dude. Okay, so I would just like to clarify this. My classes start, like, I have to get up a lot earlier than normal, because I have to drive an hour to my class, and then I have that class, and then I have to drive an hour back home, and by the time I get home, I want to go back to sleep. Like, it feels like I want to. Like, I cannot count the amount of times that I have gotten home from class and I have genuinely plopped my bag down in my chair and I have laid down in my bed. And I have laid down in my bed for like 30 minutes. I never fall back asleep, which is the annoying part. It would be really nice if I could take like a fucking nap, but for some reason I'm incapable of taking naps, it feels like. So... it's just tiring. I'm just tired. I don't want to do anything.
I tried to run, don't put it back down.
Okay, so I want... that looks really wait. That looks like a really disgusting timing. I'm gonna move this over. Hold on.
I tried to run, don't put it back. I tried to run, don't put it back down. I tried to run, don't put it back down.
Do I die from that? I do not die from that click. Okay. So, let me move this over. Will I ever consider as a human? Possibly. Give me some time.
I tried to run, don't put it back down.
Does that... that gets really close, actually, to killing me. I want it to be so that way you actually have to click here. I want it to be so that way you actually have to click here, but I don't know.
I tried to run, don't put it back down.
I don't know if I want to do that.
I tried to run, don't put it back. I tried to run, don't put it back. I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it.
Okay, yeah.
I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it. I tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it. I tried to run, don't put it back down. I tried to run, don't put it back down. I tried to run, don't put it back down. I tried to run, don't put it back down. I tried to run, don't put it back down. I tried to run, don't put it back down.
I'm not holding for long
I
enough.
tried to run, don't put it back down. I tried to run, don't put it back down. I tried to run, don't put it back down. I tried to run, don't put it back down.
I don't like that. That's really bad, actually. Let me move this.
tried to round up, put it back down.
I want it to be so that way you actually have to like click here. So I'm gonna do. That gets really close to killing the player. I'm gonna do. You think you just found a layout 3 years in the making? Wait, what? Will I ever consider myself a 2.2 particle trigger? No. Will you ever consider as a human? Possibly. Is that, will I ever consider myself 1.1 mirror portal? What does this gameplay have intensity? Portal spam? Wah, wah, wah.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down.
Okay, that's the kind of movement I want, but at the same time, I don't like the way this.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back.
I don't want to have the zoom. I don't like how the ground affects the gameplay so much, and that's pissing me off. I don't like that. I really don't like how much the ground is affecting the gameplay here, and it's really annoying. I don't want to enable free mode, though, because, I might just have to.
I tried to round up, put it back down.
Oh, that is not good. Let me... Just gonna do this shit.
I tried to round up, put it back down.
I'm gonna up the easing, actually.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down.
No, I don't like that. I want there to be a click here. That's the thing.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down.
I'm gonna do this. This is kind of annoying me. Hold on.
I tried to round up, put it back down.
I think a saw here would be a better use. I want... You gotta pick a... I will not be... No. You assume I talk to... You assume I talk to women, let alone people? I barely even talk to people. I'm like the biggest introvert
I
ever.
tried to round up, put it back down.
So I wanna...
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down.
Like that. Like that, kinda. But I want... And I can't because it's not that I can't. It's just I don't wanna. Let me use a gravity trigger here just to kind of move this icon. Have a little bit more. So it moves down. I'm just a really big introvert.
I tried to round up, put it back down.
There we go. That is like exactly what I want.
I tried to round up, put it back down.
Exactly what I want. Perfect. Why did that? Oh yeah. Let me move it so that way that doesn't screw up that click.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down.
GLC move set. I want this to be symmetrical here, so... Wait, let me add a spider part. I don't think that would fit. I could do it later on in another... There is a part where I think spider would fit very well.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
Add Devon. Yes, add Devon. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna make it so that way, right here, this icon will click this black orb, but this wave icon will not be able to go. I guess that way it has to go down here. So that way this icon has to click that. And I'm going to make it so that way if you don't do this, let me do this so that way. If you don't do that, you will literally just let me... Tedo, can you move? Thank you. Alright, like that. That doesn't look as good as I would like, actually.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
Oh, I should put a D block here. Wait. I should have done that.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
This.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
Why is gameplay so hard? It's really not that
I'm trying
hard.
to round up, put it
bad.
back down.
I should resize this. This starts at like a different height. I'm gonna disable control here, actually. Disable icon control and wait for the icon to hit like right here to re-enable it, because I want... It's not meant to be a top one. I should nerf a lot, probably, yeah. I mean,
I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
I am gonna probably...
I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
I am thinking of maybe making it so that way this is literally just an entire hold all the way through. Because that's... I am maybe thinking of doing that, but at the same time it's like... I don't know. Let me do that, see if this just feels better.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
Whoa, that's not intended. Let me make this no touch so that way you don't hit that on the way back. Hi. Adam McDonald's photos? Maybe. That's a tempting offer.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
This click is mean. Resize that.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that needs
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it.
Yeah, I see what I did there. Wait. Wait. Huh? Something's like up with this. Why are you like this? Wait.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it.
Damn, that was almost.
I'm trying to round up, put it back. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
This part's really fucking difficult. Where is it center mass? Like exactly in like the center. I want it to be. Let me do this. Just so that way it does another teleport.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
That feels a lot better, actually.
I'm trying to round up, put it back. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
What's gonna
I'm trying to
rename
round
me?
up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
I'll remove that.
I'm trying
This
to
song
round up,
is
put it
really
back.
good. I love it. I love Left
I'm
Critic.
trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
This dual part. This is why symmetrical gameplay, symmetrical duels are a pain in the ass. That's why they're a pain in the ass. It's really easy to fucking.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Wait.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
Wooden Leaf is better, honestly. From what I've heard, yeah. Wooden Leaf has some
I'm trying to
bangers
round up, put
actually.
it back down. Flush it out.
Like that's really easy to do. It's easy to miss that, and I don't like that. Let me change the scale of this actually. I'll do 0.3. Yes, hi. Hi, Obed. I want it to be so that way this is up the one that's upside down. Just not, you're not supposed to be. Said the guy who thinks professional vengeance is mid. True! True! Truer words have never been spoken. What was the first one? Let me see.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
Because
I'm trying to.
hi, what? May you recommend me one? Any names in the lot? What do you mean, like names in the locker room? What do you mean?
I tried to round up, put it back down.
Why did it do that? Oh, it's because of the stupid fucking... I need to have a damn cube portal here. Because fucking... Damn, I hate when this happens. Should add... I will not be adding my face.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
This. There is no way in hell anyone would listen to him. Wait, hold on, let me... What you're about to say is something brain rot? I have no clue what that... What...
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Like, it's so easy to fuck that up.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Like, it's really easy to fuck that click up.
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
The Emerald City Root Artist? Who? It's because I don't click and hold for as long on this one.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
You can mess that up, bro. I'm gonna do this, actually.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
That feels like it solved my fucking problem. That'll move. There we go. Professional vengeance is just noise pollution. Here, what I will do here, I'm gonna fucking do this, I guess. It's like free 99 just screaming, I think you'd like bacon. I think you would like bacon. Let me... Because bacon hates free 99.
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Oh my gosh, that's fucking great. Speed up's pissing me off.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
That was an insane lag spike that I just got. My entire thing just decided to freeze. Ass 99 is like a rice grain compared
I tried to
to
round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Yeah, I don't...
I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Why am I going through that? Why am I like going through this object? That's what's pissing me off here.
I tried to round up.
Biobed, crazy 2.
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Like, it's really easy to miss that. I don't like this.
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Like...
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I
the tidal wave song.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Okay.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Like I'm barely missing it. It's like it's off center slightly, and this is annoying. But it doesn't feel like it is, which is the worst part. Like, this movement's pissing me off. I want to have this movement, but at the same time, it's like impossible to get right.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
Also, Legacy, I would like to point out, there is a hot... Okay, I would like to immediately prove you wrong. There is a level that literally, like, just came out. It's a solo top 90. This has better gameplay, than... This clears so many levels on the fucking list. This clears, like, almost everything, it feels like. It's so good. If I can find the... There. Doofus, I love this guy. He is against everything you are for. This level, solo top 90. Gameplay and decoration made by this guy. He also verified it himself. I would like to point that out. This level's phenomenal.
I'm not her, she's not me, and you're somewhere different, on a different planet, and you still want it, the innocent
The gameplay being unsight readable is not that bad of a problem because you're gonna have to practice it anyways. It's not like you're gonna sight read it. It's not like you're gonna perfectly sight read a top 90. Yeah, they're not supposed to be. They shouldn't be sight readable. There's a difference between gameplay being clear and gameplay being sight readable. Gameplay being sight readable is like sight readable and fun should be the most important. Not necessarily. The thing is that fun is extremely subjective. It's like what I find fun is probably way different than what you find fun. Like, I have friends who love Crone 44's gameplay. I fucking hate that gameplay. Another example, so many people love Radiation V2's gameplay. I'm not the biggest fan of playing that. I wasn't having that much fun playing it. I'm gonna be totally honest. I wasn't having that much fun playing it. But it was very well made, and I could still see that. It was still well made. You find your wave fun? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You find your wave fun. I don't find it fun because I'm wave crippled, okay? That's exactly why. Play your level? I'm sorry, no, not right now. Maybe another time when I stream again, but I'm not trying to play level. I'm trying to get back on working on it. I just needed to point that out. Like, I keep messing up this fucking click.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Wait, hold on.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back. I'm trying to round up, put it back. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
I could just have that be a click there, honestly. I don't know.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
Like, I don't...
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Like, yeah, that's honestly the click that I'm gonna have there. I'm gonna have that be a click. But I need to make it so that way you have to play this wave in some way. Make it so that way you have to do this wave. I mean, just because you find it fun doesn't mean it's good. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of that kind of style level. I mean, I did enjoy Shukufuku when I was first going for it, but, like, I don't know. Just didn't really hit. I need to find a way to force this. And it's not center. It's not perfectly centered, which is what's pissing me off here. That's what's pissing me off here. It's not perfectly centered. This is why I hate This is why I hate this. Move you down, actually. So that way...
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
I want to make it so that way you have to click here. Will I do requests? I'm not doing requests anymore. It's annoying as fuck. Wait, let me just make sure that this gap is even. Yeah, it's even. That gap is even, okay. When objects are not perfectly... I'm still... I need this to be... I need it to be, because I need the wave here to be perfectly centered, so that way this transition works.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
So that way this fucking transition works.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
I hate symmetrical rules, that's the thing. Because having to mix them up and do shit like this is incredibly uncomfortable.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
It's so awkward. I want it to be so that way you have to play this fucking wave. And this is just like a hold. They're so satisfying once you do learn them. Yes. There we go. Asymmetrical duels are also way easier. Yes, exactly. I find them way easier to build. I find them so much more fun to build. Yeah, it's just the same gameplay on the top and bottom, and if you want to buff it, it's hell. And if you want to have them overlap, it's also a pain in the ass.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down.
It's also a pain in the ass if you want to bug fix it. Not even really, I just find them fun. I don't think that's that much of a hot take, honestly. They're great. This, I will just do that. And this, I'll have... Honestly, I'm gonna change the gravity for player 1 here and have it be slightly... Or at least it's the player that touches this. Have it be slightly higher, but then I'm just gonna set it back to normal here.
I'm trying to round up, put it back. I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
No, that's too fucking difficult of a timing.
I'm trying to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
No, that's like... I'll do this. And then what I could do here is just have... Yippee! Symmetrical points! I'll do this, because that'll center with that spike. There we go. What level is this? This is my own. I'm just bug fixing, trying to get this to work properly, because I'm playing horribly. Here, hold on, I'll just play the full thing. Because I want to get a feel for the rest of it anyways, so.
I've tried too long to put it back down. Flush it out, push it out, I need it. Dump out of myself, sick, hot and still recited. I've burned the fear of pleasure curves. I spin the wheel with a dying urge, still crave the feeling.
No, Banger is the name of the other collab that I'm in.
All I can dream about the end right again. It's a fiction, no, I'm not finished yet. Life's sweet, taste it out.
I don't know you could miss that like that.
All I can dream about the end right again. It's a fiction, no, I'm not finished yet. Life's sweet, taste it out, big tanks.
That spike I need in there. That fucking breaks every time, and that's the problem. It breaks from 0 and I don't know what's causing it. I need to see what the fuck is breaking this. What could possibly be breaking this? It works properly there. Why the fuck is that the case? Hello? I need to make it so that way. Okay, I need to have it so that way this one hits the same point every time. So. Off screen, do this shit. Okay, that doesn't work there. I'll do -2. Okay, so that doesn't work like that. Okay, so I guess it just doesn't have enough. Downwards? Okay, wait. Wait, no. It's because fucking I'm stupid. Hold on, wait, no. Won't stream for much longer after dinner, dude. I'm probably about to end stream once I fix this. I need to change this that way it. You want to play this? Soon, maybe. Hold on, wait. Okay, that happens too soon. I want to move that over. That's what's fucking happening. It's the way it's hitting the fucking speed portal. That's why that's happening. It's because the speed portal. Damn you. Why are you not changing gravity? I have the unlink to change the gravity here. What is wrong with you? Why are you not changing the damn gravity? And I also have this turned off. Why is it not? Is it because of you? Probably because of you.
round up, put it back down.
There we go, yeah.
I tried to round up, put it back down.
This is probably a buggy mess
I
to
tried
play,
to
I'll
round
say.
up, put it back down. Flush it out.
What the fuck? I clicked too early.
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
You can miss that. God.
I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
I probably will send you a copy. Okay. Now I need to make sure that this...
I tried to round up, put it.
That's why, you fucking asshole. It's stupid unlinked gravity. You dumbass. I hate this game sometimes.
I tried to round up, put it.
Why is it... Wait. Oh, it's because it's missing that. Wait. Should make this touch triggered.
I tried to round up, put it.
That probably worked way better.
I tried to round up, put it back.
That probably worked way better, I'm gonna be totally honest.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
That is a really uncomfortable timing there. That is also really ugly. I want to... So that way this will, like, get pushed up or something. Because that looks really weird.
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it.
It's just fucking perfect click sync there. Basically.
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Don't know how to feel about that.
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Maybe it's, play the ID is already in. No, I'm not. I'm not. Hold on, wait. I'll be right back. One sec. One moment. I'm probably gonna end stream when I do get back. Wait, one moment. Let me... I need to grab something. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I was just checking something. Crap.
I tried to round up, put it back down. Flush it out.
Like that. That's annoying. Wait. Yeah. Can I play an ID your friend made? It's kind of gimmicky. Send me the ID in DMs. I'll play it when I get another chance. I'm not gonna play levels right now, and I'm probably gonna dip here in a moment. I don't like this.
I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down. I tried to round up, put it back down.
Like, could just not click there, and I don't like that. I really don't like how you just don't click, you just can't click there.
I've tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it. I've tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it. I've tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it out. I've tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it out.
That's like perfectly synced to like his fucking exhales too. Jeez, it's like perfectly synced to it. Goodness gracious. Like, they use a drug bug song. Oh, I see.
I've tried to run, don't put it back down. I've tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it.
Like,
I've tried to run, don't put it back down. Flush it out.
dude, I swear this has like the same problem as like the human wave, where playtesting this was hell. Like the wave in the symmetrical wave in this drove me insane to playtest. It was fucking annoying as hell. Because I'm picky with my icon flow, and making them overlap was not fun.
Every night as the stars align my way.
You like that duel just took me forever to play test, and it drove me insane. Ugh. Anyways, actually, before I go, I want to play the updated version of this. Did it 1 hour ago. This is apparently the Wait, hold on. Wait, how the hell did I do that? Wait. What the fuck? That is really funny looking. That is really funny looking. This is so cool. Teach me your ways. This is not my level. I fucking wish this was my level. God, that's so cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm tired, and I want to go to bed, and I have class tomorrow, so yeah. How to become good, copy others, not too hard or that unoriginal. It only goes so far, but I mean, copy others, but add your own spin to it. There you go. Boom. All right. Well, that is going to be it for the stream. I did not realize this was going to go as long as it did. I have lost track of time. But I'm happy that I was able to at least get a lot in on this stream, because I don't know if I'm going to want to stream it all this week because of class, because just my schedule has me so tired. I wake up early, and I'm driving for an entire hour, which I already have to deal with enough fucking idiots on the road. So it's tired. It's draining. But yeah, this was a very fun stream. I actually enjoyed this. Fucking the bugginess. Love to see it. Yeah, that is gonna be it for the stream. Yeah. Why the fuck is this transition taking so long? Hello? Why is it set to 10 seconds? I thought I set that to, okay, bro, that's weird. Whatever. That's funny. Okay, whatever. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm sorry that I just randomly cut the level requests off. I started getting really tired, and I didn't want to play any more levels. But yeah, I enjoyed this stream too. Glad I started doing this again, and hopefully I don't forget to stream again soon, because knowing me, I'm gonna be like, I don't want to stream, and I'm just gonna keep putting it off, and then it'll turn into like months without streaming, and that's something I don't want, because I actually enjoy this. So, yeah. Alright. I will see you guys later. Oh my goodness, don't click on that. I don't mean to explode my fucking thing. Alright.